You. Oh, that's not on. Awkward. All right, chat. We're just waiting for the broadcast to start realistically.
Stay in it, bro.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
You know me, just chilling, man.
Why do your mic go from 100 to like 10?
I don't know. Because I yelled kind of when I joined.
Never heard so much expression in your voice.
Mm.
Kyrie's Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Jalen Brown, LeBron James, and Joel Embiid. You got the best starting five in the NBA?
Probably.
I feel like it's one of the best starting fives in a while. Since like Golden State, no?
Possibly, yeah.
Depending how good. I mean, obviously that's with Joel being healthy. You know why LeBron joined, right?
Why?
He's gonna get that USA Joel Embiid back, bro.
Mm.
What you know about USA Joel Embiid, bro?
I mean, Joel Embiid's really good if you can stay healthy.
I hate injury sometimes. I feel like he definitely would be like, I don't know. It's crazy how Joel Embiid's probably like a top three guy, but like you just never get to watch him, you know? And I love Joel Embiid. Man, Joel Embiid on the Kings, bro, next year. With Darius A. Cup, fuck it, why not? And he just averages like 35 points, 20 rebounds or something. Not like 35 points, 32 rebounds. What moves are the Kings making, bro? You guys should, does that mean James Harden's finally gonna get signed, bro? Are the Cats finally gonna send him back or what? Well, yeah, they weren't even. I said they weren't even on a team, but they were just keeping both of us, bro. On separate teams. Dude, ASU's trying to steal Carson Nets from University, bro.
You watching Heats or what?
Nah, that's boring. How about you?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Heats.
Yeah,
I don't know who's in this Heats, but we'll see. I'm not too sure.
bro, thought I wasn't gonna watch Heats. Come on.
Who's all in Heat 1?
He1 is me, Peterbot,
Yo, what up, Stacy?
Isaiah, Pollo, Clicks, Pigeon.
Clicks is not in this Heat. I already know he's not, and you're not in this Heat, and Pigeon's not in this Heat. Bro, why is the broadcast on?
Alright.
This broadcast is late, man.
Good luck, y'all have fun. And we're gonna work with a controller. Get primed up, Isaiah. You just have the carry of the century. Yeah, can you give this all the bikini bottom Ice Spice bundle?
Bro, that skin's so ugly looking.
Get this. Wow, bro. You're calling Ice Spice ugly, bro? That's rude, bro.
Oh, I forgot to change that. Oops.
Yeah. AP Robin. Guacamole town, bro. Let's go. Let's go to AP Robin town, bro. We're going to AP town.
For real? I'm dead. GG's.
GG's.
Charlie, get off me.
Bro, tell Charlie to never contest us again.
Tell him he's in chat.
We own Charlie. Charlie was pregnant for 2 weeks. Now he's washed.
Is that the case?
Oh.
Who just died to? The bomb.
Who else? Some retard, bro.
Some nice guy.
Yeah, the retardedly nice guy.
Think I can kill him, or is he too good for me?
No, I got third party from the mountain. Watch out.
Like, I can't even fight in peace, bro.
Bro, and there's just another kid behind me. Up into Charlie. Charlie, kill him, bro. Come on,
And
do it for me,
Jacob's
Charlie.
crouching, bro. He's actually weird.
Or said they're too good for you. Like
Look,
what?
Nitro Fist.
What are you even talking about, man?
Jacob, come
Yeah.
fight me.
Bro, how's the broadcast not started yet?
Jacob will never fight me. Honey!
Chat, I'm waiting for the broadcast to
Bro,
start.
this whole
Hasn't
lobby
started yet.
sniping thing, how do I tell you? It's boring.
Jacob's being weird.
Just kill him, bro. Your death pissing me off now.
Okay, then I'll kill him. 100. And he pulls out his Nitro Fist and runs. I'm keying him, bro, and he's just running.
Yeah, it's not Charlie, bro. It's I don't know. It's one of these guys' teammates. Now that you know it's not Jacob, kill that bitch.
Get off me. That ain't even Jacob. Please don't scoop my lip. Please, please. Oh my god.
Never go to Wolves. Bro, he had 5 on 5. He had 5 on 5 mats, bro. I've maxed everything.
I have 0 mats. That guy was even Jacob, and he was playing like Jacob.
Just call everybody Jacob, bro. You're hating on Jacob. I'm just
How's
gonna
that
screenshot
hating?
that.
I'm saying he played like Jacob. Oh my god, he left me with no mats.
Go kill him, bro. Hold up, sneak up on him. He's trying to
Alright then, I'll kill him, holy. Come
Get
here.
on my loot, get on my loot. All my loot's there. He left all the mats like a dumbass.
What up, Game Breakers? How's it
Dance
going?
on him. Dance on him. Dance on him. Dance on him.
And he already died.
Oh my god, you're so
200.
shitty at the game, bro. Genuinely tard. A genuine tard, bro.
Bro,
Gotta
how is
take it down.
this?
That guy was actually.
Bro, the Fortnite broadcast hasn't even started yet. What is it, FNCS? It's a Fortnite Champion series. It's like the pro scene. It's the pro scene of Fortnite. Fortnite Championship Series is what it stands for. They got heats going on this weekend. So I'm gonna watch the heats, see who does good in those. There's 3 days of heats for Central. And today's group 1, tomorrow's group 2, and then Sunday's group 3. And I think the top, I think it's 15 teams, I want to say, make it to the finals at the end of the, I think it's next weekend the finals is. Forget exactly when the finals is for this chapter. Or no, this season of Fortnite. Not chapter, what am I saying? This season of Fortnite. So yeah, should be fun. But for some reason they're late on the broadcast. It's supposed to start 10 minutes ago. So we'll see. I'm just kind of waiting for the broadcast to start right now. It's pretty fun to watch if you've never watched it before, chat. Let me just post on here. Oops, wrong button. Let me just post this on the story. Perfect. The broadcast is supposed to start 11 minutes ago, and it hasn't yet. I don't know what's happening. Hopefully the games start on time. Just gonna watch this for now, I think. Let's do that. And that. We'll just watch Honey plays game. Bro, the broadcast still hasn't started. They late.
All right, starts at 4. They're gonna start the games at 4.
Yeah, but the broadcast is supposed to start at 3:30. That's what they posted. You've been playing a lot of customs today or what?
A bit, yeah.
Getting stream sniped like
Yeah.
crazy? Like yesterday?
Every single game, yeah.
You see they changed I think it's like a cash cup or something to a later tomorrow or something like that. I saw some sort of post on it. I don't know exactly what it was, but they like pushed it back a bit because of heat.
Dude, Charlie's gonna win. Isaiah, Charlie's him. Wait, is Anonymous? Yeah, is Anonymous guy minty? Just realized.
Let me do this. Still got a little bit longer. Yeah, a little bit longer till start. Not too bad though. But let me do this. That's a good spot for it. Just for the event.
Zach, you need to lock in, bro.
Me. What do I need to lock in for? I'm ready for these heats to start, man. How many sprites do you have? I don't know. I'm missing a lot now. I used to be pretty caught up, but fell pretty far behind.
Kjell Rautsaikarik.
What about you, Game Breakers? How you doing on sprites, man? You be keeping up with sprites or what? I have like 60 something. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much I have. Hopefully. Are you honey? No, I'm not honey. I'm just waiting for the Fortnite broadcast to start. So I just have his thing up because it starts in like 10 minutes and he was in a custom game when I got on.
I'll be on Fortnite for a little bit. You can play before I get off here. Broadcast not even on.
It's on, but it has a timer.
Isaiah,
Broadcast is up, but it just has a
Isaiah,
timer.
1v2 us? Isaiah?
Yeah, I kind of wish there was less sprite rarities, like versions
Go
of the
ahead and
sprite,
ego,
and there was
bro.
just
Like,
more
damn.
different kinds of sprites. Like, why is there so many different versions of the same kind of sprites? Like, why couldn't they just make different, like, completely new ones instead? I felt like they kind of just got, like, just started copying and pasting the ones just with different, like, looks. It's like the same thing. I don't know. Like, it's cool at the beginning getting, like, all of them, but it's
Ego
like,
psychotic.
now it's like, what, the cube ones are out? It's like it's the same sprite. It's just cube looking. I mean, they have dropped some new ones recently, but still, like, I feel like there's so many in the game now. It's just like
think I see if
Hard to find them all. I don't know. That's just how
I
I'm
didn't,
feeling.
bro. I thought
Ego,
I
honey.
try to accept Charlie and I do those bots lobbies, bro. Get in my lobby, psychotic.
Gold gummy hollow was okay, and then yeah, the foil and the cube. Yeah, that's
Like
when it
I
got
guess
too
psychotic's
much.
not doing it, bro. After I got him 3 times, bro.
They should have just added like the Poyo and the Batman and all them, and then just slowly added the gold version and like the gummy versions of
Jacob,
those
entirely our
instead of
channel, bro.
adding the cube and foil one.
No, they
In
run
my
in their
opinion,
lobby. I'm not going there. Show you
or
guys,
maybe
bro.
even added like a few other ones. I don't know. Like, what if they added like
I left him
a?
like 500 times, psychotic.
What if they added like a? I don't know. They added a Batman one. What if they added like a Poison Ivy one that like your shots on a person has a chance of doing like some poison damage or something cool like that. I don't know. I think they could have done something like that. That's just me though. Oh, you got gummy 0 point. Nice. I've had gummies 0 point for a while now. I have like the main 0 points, like the gold, gummy, and galaxy. But I don't think they added. I'm assuming they added the foil and the cube one. So I don't have those. I just feel like it's so that one's like so expensive for no reason to buy back. Too so. But I don't know. Bro, the screen's so bright. Got a little longer chat, like 5 minutes, so. And then the game should start hopefully pretty quick after that. Oh, these are the people in the lobby for this one. It's hard to see because it's like right where my logo thing is, but got like 4 minutes.
Oh, bro,
We'll
you're
try
not.
to
Bro,
leave.
dude, get out of our 1v1. Me and Charlie are 1v1. You gotta be next. Yo, dude, you're gonna. Nobody got clipped, bro. I'm on 1 HP. That's how you're 1.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know why you ran, Charlie. You're actually good. No. You fucking suck, Minty. Oh my god, I almost. You deadass got wrecked, bro. Dude, Minty, I'm gonna do a thing. If you shit talk when you get wrecked, bro, like you're mudded. Dude, and you suck at the game, you have no aim, and your aim assist. Bro, you're just muted, bro. Alright, let me get you annoying out the lobby. No one wants to hear you anyways. I'm being dead at it.
Here, go, Charlie. Holy glaze. Holy glaze.
Alright, Savage joins and it's me. Savage joins and it's me, Isaiah, and Savage. Where the rest of y'all?
Me, Jacob, Minty, and Psychotic.
Oh! Actually, I can't say.
You're always on simple edit.
You're on Sipwet. Like I fucking guess.
Don't try it.
Brother, you're.
Got like a minute until
after
the.
Huh?
Got like a minute, like a little over a minute until the broadcast. I
Daniel's
think,
the GOAT.
starts.
Jacob, come up with me.
This is so easy.
Oh, Brian missed time.
Once I get height, I win. I never lose.
Get up, boy.
200 IQ chop.
He was clip farming.
If you lose this, you're fries.
To be honest, I wasn't gonna chop until you said that. And I was just like, let me make it funny.
No, you're a chopper. Minty, lock in. What are you doing?
I built it in place, bro. Yeah, I hate mantling, bro, sometimes. Jacob, lock in, 0 ping.
We up in your business. We ain't stopping, yo. It's time to go. Let's get it. Whole squad, get ready now. Let's go all out. Let's win it, win it. We gon' get the bag. We gon' get the loot.
Savage joke,
And if we gotta fight, you're gonna get the proof. Nowhere to hide. When we in pursuit, we the champions. Y'all can't dispute.
My own teammates coning me.
W.
What, Jacob? What do you
Fortnite
want?
fam, welcome to the
You always try to
FNCS.
keep me, then
It's
you
been
die.
So long. We've missed you guys so much. We are back. This is major number 2. Get ready, get hyped.
Minty,
'cause
keep
this
hype. What are
is
you
the
doing?
FNCS.
I got a ball with it.
My teammate died of fall damage. I thought you win against Honey.
Baby, we're back. Oh my gosh, look at their faces. Look at them. They're so excited to be back as well. Fortnite fam, it is great to be with
Well,
you.
we still got
Kelly,
14
Vivid,
minutes
how are
until
you
the
guys
first game.
feeling?
Oh, I'm good. We got a new major. There's
Yeah.
a new me. I'm trying the
I'm the grader
standing
for now.
desk. And obviously, we have a lot of
Against it.
Fortnite coming your way over the next 3 days, Vivid. It's going to be absolutely incredible. And hopefully, we can get one of these high elimination games that we got to see from EU earlier on today.
Jacobs.
Fortnite just happens way too fast, man. You're mentioning it. Yeah, we have a bunch of action that's going to be happening over the next 3 days, but just fast forward all the way to next weekend as well. Just over the next course of these 10 days, we're going to be already
such a
through
bad
major
chopper, and I
number 2.
liked
And
it
something
so
kind
long
of clicked
during
in my head
first.
earlier, and I think it clicked in Levin's
I'm
head as
using
well
the
as we
fucking-
were watching EU. He was like, listen, you know, it hasn't really necessarily set into
Sorry.
to our heads that, hey, listen, there's no major number 3 this year. There's no third opportunity for any of these teams to kind of clutch up on the back
Like,
half
who
of
this
the
kid
year to actually
chopping
make their
me?
way to the global championship. So major number 2, man, all these
People
players
let it
Oh,
come
you're
in.
the Clipper?
It's true, bro. It goes fast. And now here we are getting ready to kind of look at what we're going to be seeing here. We're here for 3 days. In case you didn't know, we have a beautiful graphic lined up for you. Let's check out that format. We started with kind of like an open format, and then here we are, the group stages. So 3 heats. We're playing 5 games every day. It's very simple, right, Kelly? You get a victory royale. That takes you to next weekend's finals, or you need to end in the top 10.
Like
That's
Jacob,
right,
you always
that's
try
gonna be
key me,
making
then
up
something
45
happens.
out of the 50 duos that we'll be seeing in the finals. But of course, we still have 5 more teams to find, and that's where the last chance qualifiers comes through. And it's open to any division, so it really does bring home that opportunity that anyone can make.
Bro,
it
I
to
could
the
tell
grand
you've been playing on
finals. But
Simple.
we're going to have 5 teams there, and that will wrap up the total 50 that we'll see next
No,
weekend.
Jacob's been playing on Simple for
Before
a
we get to
minute now.
next weekend, Zeke already talked about it. We got to make our way through the group stage. And I love kind of comparing these heats whenever we get an opportunity, this type of a format. So heat number 1 that we're going to be watching here today, let's go ahead and see how this entire lobby stacks up. FNCS finals, we're going to have a total of 274. FNCSNs, we're going to have a total of 9. But the stat here that I actually think is the most interesting, you can see
stop
right here,
hitting your fucking
new
mic, bro.
duos is going to be 41. And pretty much what this means is that we have 41 duos that basically did not play together in major number 1. Remember how just a moment ago I kind of mentioned that me and Levin kind of had this you know, realization that we're already in major number 2. Yeah, it kind of feels like one of these last opportunities to perform on the year, make your way over to the global championships, which is why we saw so
Which
many
is really good,
changes
bro.
coming into this major, because they want to make sure that who they are paired up with, they're going to be good.
Well, there was a lot of changes that has happened over the last couple of weeks, but obviously we got to talk
How's
about the
there
meta changes
4
that
of
we've
us and
seen.
none of
And
it- none of
for
you guys
me,
are on
I
hype?
typically think of the glider deploy, how that has changed, not just the way that we move throughout the game at the start, but the op spawn situations, Vivid, have just become that much more pivotal, that much more important with this new the glider redeploy.
Yeah, but then we still see the typical like land on top of some building, go for a chest, everything like that. But what actually happens
why
is
are
it's
you
so
in here
much
again?
more committal,
Get over
because
here
once you
again.
go ahead and clutch your glider, you're committed already. But of course, you have to go ahead and clutch your glider to compete at all. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the loadouts we can expect for some of our teams this weekend too, right? Speaking about the meta, it's pretty much all going to be pistols and shotguns, or maybe some of our players will prefer to go ahead and swap out the pistol for an SMG sometimes. But outside of just this 2-weapon meta, they're pretty much going to be carrying in 3 pieces of utility.
It's crazy
One
how
of
there's,
which will
like,
almost
no good
always be
ARs in the
overdrive
game.
grenades, and that's going to be followed up with 2
Like,
pieces
pistols
of
and
heals, whether that be
SMGs
chug
are, like,
jugs,
the
mini
meta.
splashes, whatever our players can actually go ahead and find. And we kind of saw this in major number
Pistols
1.
are
We
so
saw it
good.
at the summit. These overdrive grenades, they're so good in the end game, right? Kind of allowing our teams to actually play for the higher ground, control higher ground in any
am I
which
locking
way
now?
that they deem possible. That being
what am I
said, though,
doing?
Zeke, it gives plenty of opportunity for any of our teams that are not
never
on the high
left
ground
when I
to
did.
instantly use those overdrive
bet.
grenades and kind of fly up the high ground. So keep your eye on high ground throughout the day.
That's so sick. You guys said this word changes. That has me just like,
Wait,
there's so
changes.
many.
Not because I hate
Zeke,
his
wait,
words.
Like,
Let's
who
talk
this
about
kid
changes.
seeing
You want to
me?
talk about production? You already know.
Come on, honey.
You guys want to talk about changes, huh?
Come on, honey.
Okay.
Listen, I've been
Yeah,
doing so
you're
many
running.
changes, I had to change my board, okay? It's got wheels now.
What?
All right,
the-
so just to remind
That thing
everyone
looks
real
crazy.
quick, on the right are, if they have a red string connecting 2 pictures together, that means that they have competed in an FNCS Grand Finals, or just this season, a Div Cup
We're never
Finals.
running
If they
anything.
have a star on their
Honey,
head,
just keep
no,
running.
it's not
Come
like
on.
Zeke. That means that they have won
I'm
a
not running. You're the
Grand
one playing
Finals.
defensive.
Now, as
Like,
you can see, I've tried
you're
to
the
organize
4v3
this order
scenario.
just
You
on
need to
the
beat me.
side right here. These are all the teams plus Josh and and Yamzo that have stuck together
Jeez,
since
bro.
Major 1. Now let's start with the top. We got Poyo and Peterbot. And let me just say, after Major number 1, I was a little worried if they were
Oh,
gonna be
put down the
sticking together.
SMGs.
But of
Put
course,
down
we
the
saw that
SMGs.
solo polo performance at the Summit Lane, and then they
Put
pulled
down
up
the
Magnus
SMGs.
Carlsen for the Reload Elite Series 4. I mean, these guys have never looked better.
Rise
and they already have their
him.
spot at the Global Champions. And actually,
was gang
Vivid, there was a
give
common
one.
theme between all 4 of these teams right here. What would that be? Yes, they all here have made it into the Global Championships, and obviously there is a a theme here that if you make it to the Global Championships, well, you might just be sticking together. But there is a an outlier here, and that's Craze and Keeling,
Weird.
and they made it to the Global Championships without playing in
Can't even do
Major
a
1.
triple.
And it's an interesting story how we got there. Craze and Booga initially were playing together in Major 1, but then they had to go through the second chance qualifier. But just days before the second chance qualifier, Booga drops Craze for Aviv, his old teammate, and Aviv is playing with Keeling. So Keeling and Craze play together, go through the second trans qualifier,
Just chop us
make
down.
it to the finals, go through the
Bro, this
bottom bracket,
board's
and then get
crazy.
6th place at the Summit Land to make their way to the Global Champions. Now, obviously, this is an incredible story, but it's not the same story for Booga. Oh no, Zeke, I thought this was over for him. He posted a sad Jake Gyllenhaal tweet and everything. I thought he was going to retire. But you know, as they say, in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. But we haven't had a jungle biome in the game for years, so this lion is awake and roaring right now. And he goes through the final Reload Elite Series, coming out in 4th place and finding his spot to EWC. But of course, he can't do it alone. Oh no, he plays with Braids. That's right, everyone. Braids. You know, as in visuals and
He's
Braids,
against
the longest
He
lasting
doesn't know.
unbroken
Isaiah
duo
doesn't
played
know he's
together
against the
since
2
Chapter
biggest
4,
demons on the
and then
West.
them splitting up a sign of the apocalypse. Shouldn't we be
Oh, wait,
worried?
hold up.
But regardless,
Hold up, you guys get
Braids,
1v2.
and that means
If you guys
that
get
we
1v2,
have
then Jacob
visuals
do not get
playing with
nervous.
Threats, and Threats was originally playing with Veer, who ends up playing with Aviv, who is the person that Booga originally left him for.
You better beat him.
How you doing, Zeke? How you doing, Vivid? You guys good?
Yeah, I'm out of breath, and I'm not even talking.
No,
Okay,
it's-
good, because we haven't even gotten started yet. So, oh wait, do you guys see that? Is that a silver lining in the sky? Oh my gosh, everyone! It looks like Kanata and Victor V are coming back from the West Coast. Let's
guys
go.
are
They're
last
bringing their
shit.
crowns with them, and they're gonna show everyone together what
Yeah, that
the
was
West
bad.
Coast means. Is what I would love to say if they were still together. But of course, no, they're not together. No, instead, Kanata is playing with Sphinx. And
We
hey,
forgot
Vivid,
to love the
who is
Sphinx.
Victor V playing with again?
ZPV and Queasy.
Crazy! Global reigning champ Queasy is playing with Victor V because why not? Why wouldn't he be? Oh, speaking of reigning champs, where's NAC's reigning champs? Oh, that's weird. They're here and here. Right, they broke up because why wouldn't they? Venno and Curve don't have a good performance at the Summit Lane, so Curve ends up playing with Higgs. And initially I was like,
Holy.
Higgs, wait, that means that Clicks
Who's
and
this
Higgs
guy
broke up after this
crouching right
long
here?
run.
Like,
and you know what you
edit
might
that.
be saying? I
200?
thought that Higgs and Rapid were going to be playing together. You know, they have this dynamic duo so many years ago where they're just like Sherlock Holmes and Watson, or Goku and
Why are you-
Vegeta, or Robin and that one guy I can't remember right now.
Yes.
And I know what you're thinking, guys.
You guys have a
Wait,
fishy
Rapid
premiere
wasn't
now.
Playing with Cold, didn't they do really
Does
well?
anybody ever?
Didn't they
Yo,
win a
psychotic.
different
I just saw that.
Yep. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. But regardless, Clicks and Rapid are now
Yeah,
playing
almost
together.
1v3 dice.
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
that was
that's-
me too? I thought that
That's
was
weird.
yeah.
What is? There's something on Rapid's picture. It's a bag. Well, what's? Oh. Well, I guess it just makes sense
he
when you
sucks?
play with Clicks.
Oh.
Okay, everyone. Jokes aside, there's an elephant in the
Oh,
room that I need to talk
Jacob,
about.
you suck.
Last time, I might have gone a little
Oh.
overboard. with
Wow.
a certain creator, and maybe someone from Epic said that I'm not allowed to show any more pictures of Faxity, but they didn't say anything about drawings. Now, listen, I know you all think that I'm crazy, but there are too many questions going unanswered right now, and you guys need to start asking some questions, all right? I know everyone's trying to hold me down, but I will not be silent.
Okay. Thank you, production. I don't know what she's talking about. That's not. Nope. We're gonna go to the casters. Let's say what's up, Jacob. PRMPF, save us!
I'm not sure I can save you at all, Z, because I really feel that Kelly might be onto something, but bring you back down to earth. 150 teams qualified for the 8 stages. We're going to be seeing 50 of those teams today.
Yeah, definitely. And well, the lobby list is going to give us a sample of the board, obviously, as teams have mixed it up.
Got
And we
cold
have a
ritual.
whole new entire Heat 1 here to look at. My gosh, what a competition, right? What a way to set things off, as of course, we are looking at this lobby list here. I mean, we have Cole to look at today. We get treated with some Buzz gameplay here a little later. I mean, Jacob, I'm looking forward to a fun competition here today.
Nah, it's definitely, you know, you kind of look at this heat and you look at total finals appearances. They
Or
might
is
not
Mike's,
necessarily
like,
have as much as the
game
other
is
heats,
bad,
but you
other
look
guy.
at the names. You mentioned Muzz and Rise. You even got visuals and threats. The other half of the team that Kelly was talking about with Braids, they have been performing incredibly well recently, but we could talk about these 50 teams all day. But let's hear from the voices we know and love, Zeke.
Sorry about that, everybody. Some technical difficulties. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. It's cool. Let's talk about some of the players we're gonna see here in the heats. Let's talk about Ritual and Cold. Now, I know what you're thinking. Zeke, you didn't say Agers. You didn't say Rapid. You said Ritual and Cold. Yes, Timmy. We are back to the era of Ritual and Cold. I cannot believe this is the duo that is formed. Kelly, I don't even know. I don't know if I can handle the level of intensity and excitement I have right now.
You say you can't handle it, but we actually got to see a little bit of Ritual and Cold at the start of the year, or actually at the start of Season 7, Chapter 7, when they announced that we were going from trios to duos. This was actually one of the first duos that formed once we found out that Peterbot and Poyo were going to go back to a duo. So to see them reform once again, they already have that synergy, they already have a good rapport with each other, and obviously both Cold and Ritual can bring so much to the plate. We know that Ritual is going to be more of the IGL, but he can still bring that fragging power.
Amongst all of the chaos that Kelly was able to kind of explain to us amongst some of these duos, right? We kind of lost a little bit of focus there with amongst the sense that Cold and Rapid are actually a Reload Elite Series qualified team, right? They're actually already going over to the LAN. So the fact that Rapid and Cold have actually split up, but they still have to kind of commit to one another. But when it comes down to specifically Battle Royale, we're going to be seeing Cold and Ritual. But I think this kind of makes sense. I mean, Cold and Rapid, we expected so much of them over at the Summit. I actually had them as one of the favorites to win it, but they went ahead, they picked up 18th place, and you got to imagine that they just weren't happy with that. So a change was necessary is what they kind of deemed. And yeah, excited to kind of return to this Cold and Ritual duo.
Oh man, I'm such a fan of both these players individually. Bring it together, we got ourselves a powerhouse duo. Let's talk about another duo here. It's Josh and Iamza. We've already kind of seen them compete, but now here we are once again staying strong. How do we feel about this duo and that experience, right? They've kind of continued to build up their skill set together, and now they're looking to make sure they can bring that to this weekend's heats.
I mean, between this duo, Josh and Iamzo, they have been performing so well since the start of the year. The real kind of hitch in their plans has been their off-spawn situation with Reet and Cooper. But between the two of them, they have been just performing incredibly well. They're actually one of the only duos from Major 1 that have remained together that didn't qualify for the Global Champions. And I think that to me means so much more. They already have so much established. They've already understand what each brings to the table. So by sticking together, they're just going to be able to add on that even more.
Very, very excited to see these guys kind of return to the stage. But remember how I kind of mentioned it, that Cold and Rapid, they weren't necessarily happy with their Summit performance. I mean, you got to imagine that Josh and Iamza, they probably weren't happy with it as well, as they went ahead and picked up 45th place. But I like the fact that they went ahead and stuck together. I myself have personally always been a big favorite of any of these teams that kind of opt to go ahead and stick it out, because listen, you guys have already practiced for half of the year as it already stands. You guys are already a dominant Reload Elite Series team that's already qualified to that specific land. And I just like this from Josh and Iamza, kind of opting to stick together.
I love it. I love it. Really quickly,
Alrighty,
want
game should
to
be
also
starting here
highlight
soon.
Muzz and Rise. We weren't kidding. We were talking about changes and shakeups. Muzz and Rise. It's no longer Muzz and Sphinx. Well, talk to me about this duo. This is one that shocked me.
I mean, once again, a team that played together during trios, so they still have that synergy, they have good communication, but they did just form, what, like a week or 2 weeks ago? So there might be a little bit of growing pains that we're going to see, but it's Muzz and Rise. I can't imagine them having too much trouble in heats.
I mean, actually, the last couple of times that we've seen Muzz and both Rise, even if they have not been on the team, these guys consistently got top 10 when it comes down to FNCS finals. So them kind of joining up here, I feel like it makes sense. I'm excited to kind of see how and, you know, which way they're going to actually qualify to finals, because I feel like they're showing.
I like to hear that, Viv. Friends, it is that time. We are getting ready to kick off heat number 1. Remember, we need to get a victory royale, which auto qualifies us to finals next weekend, and that's it. We're done. We don't need to play anymore. Or we need to aim for consistency and end in the top 10 to move on, or we're taking it to the last chance lobby. For now, we're getting ready to board that battle bus. So, casters, take it away.
NAC, stop taking height.
We're excited to get
win.
right into the action here, Jacob. Obviously, jumping season to season.
Talking about
This
you guys have
time,
height.
things are looking very
Jacob,
exciting.
you're
as
so
we're kicking
weird,
off
and
the
you're still
heat
gonna
series.
lose because you're.
Yeah, you
Never
kind of got
mind.
that similar shot.
Wait, I'm gonna talk to
so not
Minty.
too much has changed outside
Minty,
of the
stop
duos
taking hype,
themselves,
bro.
and
He's
maybe some
dying.
POIs as well. But a name that we might see today, all the way from EU. I'm excited to watch Moneymaker and F9. We
Kylie.
talked about the Venos, the Queasies. This is a team that I think has been showing up as of recently. Before we get in the game, they're going to be contested center of the map as well. So they got a fight ready for them right out of the gates. But game one is ready, and let's start the day.
And here we have it. Game one is here. It's going to be
Game
5
one.
short games today.
Jacob, I think you're
And,
better
you know,
at
if you
simple
get a
edits.
victory royale, you're cutting yourself an early evening here. However, we still have consistency to look
That
forward to
could
as
start.
well. So
Yeah, game
it's
one just started.
formats bringing us a little bit of everything here as we start things off
YouTube?
early
You
here
watching
on
YouTube
with
or
some
no?
contested drops
I'm
over at
watching
the
on
Latte
YouTube.
Landing as there are several teams looking to make a stay.
Yeah,
I think
two
you're better on
teams just
simple
straight
edit.
up pure Kraken. Looks like
All right,
Cloud
chat,
and
last
Flash just take
round.
two different sides.
Winner
different
takes
and a
all.
slower approach to the game.
Whoever wins the draw gets a bundle.
From EU, like I said, these guys have won a game in eBound finals. They proved
Honey, what are you doing?
I just crashed. Yeah, I can't hear y'all.
Gets it down onto one. He
Honey,
instantly
what
gets
the-
down right
what are
back.
you
At this drop spot
doing?
monster, there's not a lot of chest and floor
I
loops.
let
You
you.
kinda
I
gotta
let you.
use
I'm
whatever
I'm
you
cripping,
get
bro. I'm
granted.
still not
Right
gonna
now,
give nobody.
Zara's
I can't give
popping
y'all
that-
4
that
bundle, bro.
HP
Bro.
to try to
Talking
get it
about
back
pushing
on
you
up.
this
Nine's
scared.
going for the revive. And this
But
one
not
comes
even
down to 1v1.
Moneymaker. EU, get off our region. Nah. EU down, bro. Come on.
Not as Moneymaker gets taken down.
Let's
here by the hands
go.
of Zaris. And just like that, all that travel to get turned down here in game number 1, we're gonna have to hit the drawing board.
It's like Zaris and the guzzle juice, forgot it there for a moment, really pays off. He has 150 HP and shield, a huge mismatch. Even when he gets Moneymaker back up, the
NAC.
instant knock. And just look at the loadout. Chaos Reloader, Rapid Fire SMG, literally with playing in sticks and stones, is able to clutch up.
Yeah, sometimes the distraction is just enough.
What a
This time,
title, bro.
it is not going to be it.
I'm gonna keep my character on
Ritual
Fortnite.
Cold, of course, the team
Are you
that
guys still
we
playing,
are
Isaiah?
gonna have our eyes on. Cold has been continuing to do exactly what he does. You know,
We'll play
just
one
kind
more
of
game,
disappears
watch.
from the spotlight every time we're in the off season. But when it comes around to playing under and on the big stage, we already know he shows up every single time.
They all
Expected a big performance there.
Well, I'm gonna watch.
Jumping over to the other side though, Jacob. Got a little lurk play, possibly getting set up here.
Yeah, you're kind of seeing the differences from drops at POIs and some of those buildings that have a ton of loot, and then these kind of side drops here. And honestly, Fly and Trey, they do got that one elimination, but if you look at their loadout, you know, at what cost did it really have? And a lot of the attention you see in Heatwave Harbor, that one has a bunch of players there contested between two. Hottie and Noise are going to be on the western edge, so this is definitely going to be a tough position for Fly and Trey. They almost probably feel like they're in desperation mode, needing to lurk around and get an elimination here.
Jojo Fish is in this.
Definitely, and that's what happens sometimes, right? You chase players out kind of
Yeah,
desperately
that's a
off
grand
to
caliber type of team, bro.
Mm.
the side of the drop there, and all of a sudden now you lose kind of your rotate, right? You lost the plot, but jumping over to JoJo, Aoxy, what's going on over here is they're just getting situated right
Oh,
now.
always
Talking
making
about
grids, but
fast track the max
no,
mats
they don't
here.
really have like.
Love to see it for
tough
JoJo and
finishes.
Aoxy. The split working out very well. This is a team that, you know, consistently plays very well under good settings. Obviously, no strangers to an FNCS format, let alone a set lobby. So, Aoxy and JoJo, we are thinking, if nothing else, will be making their way through consistency here tonight.
Yeah, this is one of those teams, you know, you
Yeah, 'cause
mentioned
you're
it.
probably
I
how
feel
many
like
kills
they,
are you
they can
getting?
fly under the radar.
Ooh,
They're one
probably
of the teams
not,
that
man.
have their
Probably like
EWC
0.
spot already secured, and we know how
It's probably
difficult
not,
that actually was. So uncontested here, good start to the game for them, but you see on the other side of the map, not all those blessings
I
can
clipped
go
you last
around.
game before I
He's going to be
crashed, by the
stuck
way.
by himself, but it is going to be a short
I crashed and
1v1
clipped.
as he takes down Shore, wins
I
the
clipped you
fight.
and
They have
crashed.
3 eliminations as a
Dumbass.
team, so you got to imagine, even with your teammate going down, you have to be feeling very, very confident when it comes to that Storm Surge.
Yeah, packing quite the punch there with the shotgun, and just goes to swipe.
Most people get that mythic pistol,
Up
huh,
out there,
Zach?
get the
You would
quick
know about this spell.
Yeah,
Would you know about that spell, bro?
Doesn't set them too
What,
far
Jacob?
back.
that mythic pistol's
hey,
good.
Winning your drop, you're earning your respect here. That's
No, I
what
don't wanna play
matters.
rank
Ace
up.
Cube, VLEX doing the same
I don't wanna
exact
play
thing
rank up.
here.
Better
Just north
IT,
of the
Jacob.
harbor. Vivid
Oh yeah,
said
I need to
best
play one of
loadout
those today,
preferences,
huh?
right? This pistol coming in
There's a
big,
tournament I
big
can play
play.
today, right? To get another tournament played.
Yeah, typically in the past, you kind of see a
Millennia.
lot of the AR for the damage in the distance, but this pistol, especially if you're one of these tier 1 pro players, you kind of have the accuracy, you're able to kind of hold it in the distance like you're seeing Doxy there. You can definitely deal
Damn,
a ton
Isaiah,
of
making all that
damage.
noise in my ear,
And that's
bro.
why you're seeing either Stinger SMG or kind of these pistols run the lobby for the most part. Besides that, you do see typically the Warforged, the Burst AR, but not as common as the
Do
other
you
weapons.
think
but
Isaiah
still
has a
very,
chance
very
of
early on
climbing
in the
in
game right now.
FNCS?
Team still trying to rotate around
I
and
just don't-
try to figure out where the best spot is
Rise and
for
rise.
zone.
Zach, I made all my channel points 1 point, bro, for the Nets.
Definitely a team that puts in a ton of prep. We watch it throughout the scripts all week long. And
All
now
of
it's
them?
just down to execution
kept up,
here.
like,
See
a lot of
the
the
quick
satellite
stat,
ones,
as Muzz
Simmons.
hasn't
It's
missed
like-
a
it's like
single
10 of them.
regional
A lot of them.
FNCS finals since Chapter 2 of Season
Bro,
7
there's
of
this pistol
2021.
sound where that shit's
This is
actually
that
loud, bro.
preparation that we talk about. And what's really
Dang.
crazy
Scared
about
of
Buzz is,
it,
you
bro,
know,
but
he's
the
kind
thing
of
about me,
gone,
I live
he's
like
gone
in a
through
really
these ebbs
dangerous
and flows,
neighborhood.
right? He knows what
So
it's
I'm
like
used
to
to like hearing
almost be
gunshots and I
at
get
the
scared.
peak, then hit the
Yeah,
lows,
Watching
and then
a lot of
fight your
homies
way
go
back
down,
to
you
the
know what I
top
mean?
of the conversation.
That's
And
that
Buzz
deal.
has just been consistent, especially the
Ooh,
last couple
Luke.
of years. But let's get into the
Luke
action
M,
over
bro.
here.
What if
into
it?
the
What if it's in a
storm we
Luke
go.
M? It was.
Yeah, gotta be
it was
careful though. This
ZP.
is a 2v2 fight going
Yeah.
down, but coming into the west side of the
Z-
map,
ZC.
a possible third
Like,
party to
what
try to
are
interrupt
you
all the
saying?
fun that's going down. Pluto just pausing
ZC?
here. Just letting that
That
team
makes no
disengage. Doesn't want to
sense.
take an ill-advised fight or at least continue it, getting too greedy. But CDZ
Okay,
and
what
Nut,
if
the
it's
sneak
a-
play is in. He's able to create a little bit of distance, but he still takes some damage. No
The
big
guy's
pots
name
there,
is
so he's
Luke
going to be capped
M,
at the
like,
amount of
and you
HP
say
and shields he's
ZC,
going
like,
to get
what
back.
are
And you
you-
see they're taking that as an opportunity
ZC
while
are
one's healing. They're
really
trying to
weird
2v1 the other. Use the numbers to their
When you
advantage.
put them together, they don't sound right.
Definitely goes for the edit. The pre-fire was good right through the window and gets the knock. And now the aggression as he needs to capitalize on this moment.
How
Of
did
course,
Go
they get
claim
the
he
finish.
doesn't
That's
say
going to give him a
nothing?
little bit more time. That other duo, though, taking pop shots here in the distance. Now teams decided they want to jump in, possibly get in on the mix.
Anyway.
CDZ and Nut have to think twice about whether or not they want to take a clean 2
No, I don't think so.
on
Isaiah.
2.
I'm pretty sure I clicked you and
Seems
I
like that other
started
team backs off.
tournament started going. I
They're
don't know
going to
how
give
to
them
tell
the space that they want.
Yeah, you can kind of see the zone moving on over towards the north, the eastern side. So a lot of
Bro,
traffic
stop
could
saying you
end up
fake
here, especially
bitch,
fighting for those
bro.
mending machines. A team in Sunken Shore is already on that. Pluto's just trying to close the gap. He is literally
That's all
on
it's
a
twice in
clock,
a
less
row,
than
bro. Lock
5
in.
seconds. If he doesn't find at least an apple in a crate, he's going to go down. But he escapes this fight here where Nut and CDZ are still going crazy, landing shot after shot here. Doesn't matter what duo is right in front of them. And it does look like Pluto did actually end up going down. He did not find the lucky heal. And that's all because of Nut and CDZ's third party to start this whole altercation.
Yeah, first thing I was thinking was like very smart, dip into the building, try to find something quick to heal with, but luck was not on his side. CDZ and Nut, though, do have things under control here. It seems like because Nut's down and low on material count, they're actually going to call for the disengage.
Dang, both
Little
teams
too
are
much
backing out.
action happening here for CDZ and Nut. They're going to take their small win, but that's a big setback on the clock there as they have exhausted all their heavy materials here. Pretty late into the early game. Diminished. Javi on the
Well,
other
I think
side,
so. What
though.
if it's
Here's a
probably
team
not
that
psychotic.
NA Central has definitely been looking at and talking about. Javi in particular, as he's continued to kind of earn his name, right, amongst the elite players here.
Yeah, and just because of the format, you know, teams different age spread around, you're not going to get every single finalist in one lobby. So Javi and Diminish is kind of using that as an opportunity. They're not even landing at their actual drop because the Acorn and Bolts aren't in this lobby. They're landing at Frosted Flats. So they're just taking advantage of the format,
That's
the heat
smart.
stages, really doing their homework. To look on board visuals and threats from New Sanctuary. They haven't had to rotate long from Cluster Coast, but they immediately get in toward that edge of zone. With it's already pulling down towards the south, the eastern edge as well. They're just hoping a lot of the teams that are still around Sunken Shores, that are still around the west side of the map, rotating slowly, and that's how they're going to try to get their surge. Because uncontested, you got to imagine where they're at now.
Yeah, the main benefit
Are you
of
surprised
course,
about
being
the 76ers,
uncontested is
Zach, or
you have
no?
all the time to
Nah.
stick to your strat, get to those key positions, and then be the thorn in the
Not
side for
really.
everyone else who has to make their lane rotates. For
I
those that are
think if they
contested,
didn't get Jalen
depending
Brown, he
on
would have knocked on there
where the
100%.
opponents
But
are around you, it'll be
Can't
that
be
much
right
more
at all.
difficult. We'll see how things develop here shortly. Jargu
For
Karilli
his last chance, he could have gone with them, and they could have won
set
an
up
easy
a bit of a
championship. It was like when
lurk here,
Jay
Jacob.
Butler got traded there,
Donnie's team in the distance,
and they had
you
so
got
much cap still.
Carlitos and Yuko, or
I
Yuki
forget who
up
they were
top,
playing. I think they were
already in
playing
their
Ben
search
Simmons and
space.
stuff.
Jargo and Carillion actually have 2 eliminations here as well.
That was like what,
Yeah, this is a
2018 when
team
he joined
that
the Lakers and
you know,
stuff.
they were fighting visuals and threats at
Yeah.
the cluster
About
coast. Again,
2050s.
seeing some
Looks
different
like-
drops that they're trying to take advantage of here. They already have the 2 eliminations. I got to
But yeah,
imagine it was
76ers
because of that
team, like,
contested
you know,
drop.
he's on a
And
double
Carillion
duty.
is somebody that when he gets in a fight,
Against
you
the
almost
Lakers.
feel like he can win it against almost everybody. I've seen him take 1v2s against Peterbot and Toyo as well. So this is kind of a team that is starting to resurge as one of the teams on the region. But CDZ, they end up one fight after another. They return back to their contested drop
The Heat
spot at
will be
Heatwave
good too,
Harbor,
I think.
trying to go for the HP and the loot that we were talking about earlier. They end up against another team, and now they're just better off than they were seconds ago.
So what?
Just full loadout.
I said the
upgrade
Heat
as
will be
well.
a good
So talk
team in the
about
East,
getting
though, too,
delivered some
I
goods
think.
here at the drop, and I guess the risk ends up
Depends
paying
who
off for
Who
them.
they get, bro? Maybe
Big
they get
amount
like
of
Demar.
eliminations here is
That's
just
what I
going to
would
give them the
remember.
confidence that they're looking for, but I'm thinking they might
I don't
have
know.
the
I think
recipe for
Giannis
success to
Giannis
play
is
for a victory
is good
now.
though, even
to
if
see
they
if they
don't
don't
have.
Stay in the zone for too much longer. Krypton and Webster on the other
Maybe some
side.
more depth,
One
though.
for a bit of a dead side.
Yeah, their
rotate as they're
depth's a bit weak.
moving very wide around the outskirts here.
I wonder where DeMar will go. I wonder where
See
James
another one of
Harden's
those
gonna go.
mythics. This runner here with the burst AR it does drop from one of the bosses. And where I was talking about the difference between
that
the
James
pistols, the
James
SMGs,
Harden.
this
LeBron's
one
project
is
might
almost
be
a
the worst,
must-have.
bro. It's
No
a
matter if
fucking
you're better with the
cheat.
pistol or not, steals a
Yeah, but it's a
ton of
player
damage,
option at the end of the
increased fire
first
rate
two.
boost, but for them, they're just trying to take it a slow approach. Run
Yeah,
into as
that's like
little
if they
people
win a
as possible
championship,
while
it's
they
gonna
ride
go
the zone
again,
and
you
try to
know?
make their way in. Ritual and Cold,
Yeah.
they're literally just a few steps away, but
I mean,
with
I
that
have
shockwave,
why
they
would
just
you
want to
ever
close
sign?
the amount of time
But
they're out in
that's-
the
I'm
open. So
assuming
that way
that's
they
what
don't
his,
even
like,
take a
thing is, like, okay,
single
you wanna
lick
give me-
of
I'll sign
damage. You
it.
see Cold already weak, having
And
to
if they
dig
don't,
deep
maybe
into
they'll
his
Well,
back
that
it
back
up.
is
jump.
$4 million a
About the
year.
third or fourth duo now we're seeing as well, running the double chug jug
So they
along with
have
the
to do it
shockwave
again.
loadout.
You could have just
They're
signed a
both going to
41
go
year.
and do that. Ritual,
Well, I'm
Cole
saying is,
might be
like-
looking to set up the fight here. This is going to
Like,
be a
the
fight they're
Bulls
going to have
almost, like,
to
if you
take.
come
Right?
into
Think
the
about that
season,
surge damage.
if
Now
they
things
were
are
to
gonna
win.
start to, of course, add up and take
It's just
effect.
kind of crazy.
Dozier and Ishu, here's a team that
But hey, man, you
has
can
been
do it.
consistently
I don't think they're
working hard in the
guaranteed to
background
win,
as
though.
well.
I think there's still some good
They're
teams
slightly above the
that are
damage
just as good as them.
surge threshold. This is a,
Basically, it's got
I would say
people.
more than enough cushion for this
I don't
first
think
Like
so,
I
because
think the
that's
Thunder are gonna come back
We're
strong
gonna need to
again and
fight a
still be
little
really
later into
good.
the game, undoubtedly.
The Spurs are
Yeah, they're
probably
coming
they just
all
got
the
more
way from Lifty
experience. They'll
Lodge
be
and
good again next
Honestly,
year.
291, considering they
Yeah,
are
yeah,
uncontested, probably taking advantage of the 2 contested
Look
fights around them. And Dozier and Ishu, watch it, they are first in the play-ins on the overall leaderboard, which is how they landed
Dozier
here
just
in
played for a
heat
minute
number
now, bro.
1. And again, they go towards Lifty Lodge, uncontested, they work their way south on the map. They have launch pads and multiple menu machines to hit, just like you're seeing here on their way there. They just gotta hope nobody's boxed up, ready to fight, because that's
I'm
what we
gonna
do
be in
see
this, up in this
with
bit,
a
bro.
lot of the teams that do have access, but 10
next
below.
year.
Oh,
Right,
big
I
shot's
need
gonna
you
fire.
on
That's gonna
soldiers.
push them 112 below. Free swag, just trying to create some extra space. Another mythic in play. Lands
I
that
didn't
first
wanna
shot, gets
play
the box
tomorrow
up, gets
because
the
I have
knock
to
onto
stream,
Evan.
but I don't wanna play
Perfectly
with
played
people
for him to
on
stay
stream.
alive, but with his teammate going down, brings it
I don't
into
wanna
a
touch my
1v1. He
chances,
desperately
bro.
needs that siphon or any bit of
That's
HP
why.
here.
Tough. He couldn't get the conversion there to keep him in the game. Free swag
Evan,
was
bro.
flexing for a moment there, but
Other than
even
that
with
kick
that
is he-
exceptional loadout, the pressure
he
from
grief.
Gary
Plus
is
the
going to be
one of
enough
his
to go ahead
FNCS as
and win the exchange in the end.
When he played with Fino.
Either way, we'll be keeping
Dude,
tabs on him.
Oak is-
This
oh
is just
my
game
gosh.
1. Got to get the jitters
I
out
forgot
sometimes.
Oak is
Zonda and
back,
Oak is
see?
on the other side. Talk about the
You know he
return
played
of
Call
Oak
of
is
Duty.
here.
Two below, they
As
need to
he's
get ahead. They're taking
His
some
toes
damage.
back in the Fortnite waters right now. 2 damage
They're good though, he's
below.
one tag.
Not too
Bro, Oak
bad,
is
but
control,
remember,
he's
it's
got
all
like
about
some-
how you
he's got, like,
trade
crazy
in
ass aim, bro.
exchange. So right now,
He was playing for
just gonna need
C9
to do some damage,
and
stay out of
in
harm's
Call
way.
of Duty, yeah.
Yeah, it's just going to be tough because even if they do get
think he
damage
got
here,
cut, though,
pretend
and
they
then
end up
back up on it.
300 above the damage threshold. They almost
Good
got a
use.
max pull, so taking shockwaves and rotations
that
like
use
this
that?
is literally just going to leave you vulnerable. But you almost have no choice in the
Did you see
matter
the
as they
Jutsu
quickly
that's
just
gonna
try to
happen,
make their
bro?
way on over. No
T2X
shots connecting
Smith,
onto
they
them, but they
posted a
know
picture.
since they
Yeah,
are
it's
so
just
far back on this
happened-
zone, they have
I
to
think
be
it's
picky
happening
and
right now,
choosy
no?
for moments like this because you pause
they
too
do.
long, you might hit a couple shots,
Said
but
like
then you
4
bring the
PM or something.
attention
Yeah,
onto
4 PM.
yourself later on in the same rotation.
At 6 p.m.
Oh yeah, but this is a nice clean
gonna
rotate.
go
Look at that,
like 8
right in the
p.m.
middle here, cutting straight through the middle of the pack. Normally, you'd get punished big time for that, but
Oka's getting
the
big.
nice little line of sight
I wanna
breakage
see
there
if
from
Oka
all
gets
the
a
other
crazy
duos.
look
They
at AR here.
traveled a lot of distance here. 146 below as things start to update here. They went from pretty
They went
bad
from
to
bad
now
to
worse.
okay to
They're
bad.
slipping behind if they can't find themselves in a little bit of action here shortly.
This dude's getting 15.
Just got the high ground. Looks like
This
Pentabot's
dude's
up
like,
top,
Oka's
but
get the beams, bro.
eyes are on Okas here. 165 below now. They're getting tagged by everyone here. seems like the high ground team is recognizing that they were in a bit of a desperate situation there. And since their second height, it's like they're posing a threat to height. So they're almost asking for that team to focus on them.
Yeah, and another, I wouldn't call it max pull. The players on the south side of the zone got that, but it's definitely going to be a tough one.
Wow, we're
especially
two
since
and
you're
cold
34
or below.
Active surge.
Dang.
Every 7 or
Is
so
Virtual
seconds,
alive?
25
Or is
damage.
Gotta
Virtual
rid of the
alive?
map real
Don't
quick,
get
Roberto.
knocked. You go out of the game
Bruh,
altogether.
5 minutes into
Cold
stream,
and
ready to
rapid.
the
We
basket
saw
cam.
them below the damage threshold. We thought they were going to fight, but they did not take it. And even though it's only 7 below, Ritual could peek out, land a shotgun shot from a far distance,
Yeah,
and get
Ritual-
himself above.
Ritual
He knows
solo
this
here, bro.
next zone, he will once again fall below,
That's
so he
crazy.
needs to play it perfect.
It's really interesting, right? They
Ritual
had
pulled up one of the
two
easiest,
full chug
heat
jugs when we
cells,
first
so-
tuned in with them, and a team right next door. They could have took the fight, but they also could have just waited it out the way that they did right here, given how much heals they had and try to get damage on the rotate. But in the end, it doesn't pay off, and it seems like that might have been the wrong call. And now they're gonna also get sent to the lobby, and this is long
That's
before
crazy.
we're talking real placement points, right? The meaningful back half of the end game is still yet to come here. There's 30+ teams alive.
Yeah, 6 of them need to go down before you even get the beginning of those placement points. Half of them are in the top 10, and then you get to the meat potatoes top 5, top 3 situation. As we jump on board the boys from Elite, Yamzo and Josh, 400 damage above. They land at Wonky Land, so not too far of a journey for them so far, but a whole nother team trying to push their way in. Josh fires the shot, but he takes one right back, 55 damage, and the spray is coming in, so they're trying to build some extra space to alleviate this pressure.
Playing very smart here. Of course, Yamzo buying Josh a little bit of room as well, swapping over to the metal. They are base down extremely strong. Looking from the top down, though, you can see players now starting to kind of hover and congest themselves around a little bit of land that
Hey,
is
Zoe, I don't
still
fucking know.
in play here.
Oh, there's some
As things are going towards the coast of the Golden Grove. Kaz, Noah plays, making an appearance right now.
I've never seen him make a rinse
their
from
way
like
to
the
the
rins I've
finals.
watched. Does he have like a different name or is he just
16 above. This is like
Noah
those
W
mental
plays
games. You
on
almost wanna pad the stats
Central
to make
now.
sure you don't have to worry about it, but all it takes is one shot being fired back
Zoe's
much below that damage
Yamzo?
threshold. They're able to pressure that team out from underneath. Kind of makes it a little bit safer, one less thing to worry about. But if you look off in the distance, right now, Hobby
Oh, you're
and
right, 'cause
Aminish
we
is
done
the
it.
first team that is starting to
I just
build up,
said that
and
for
looking like they're trying to claim that
Not
high
gonna lie,
ground.
I just said Zoe and I didn't look at his
Buzz
full name.
Rise
but,
opting
yeah.
to play ultimate low right now. They have enough damage to kind of weather the
Guess what
storm
goes by
here.
Zoe now?
They have the luxury of taking their time on these rotates as well, but they go with their early
Oh,
jump
he's
here
just
now.
control shoot though.
Plenty of time to look around and to start to affect the rest of the lobby, download the information so they can continue to play a
Holy crap, this
strong
game is
endgame
stacked
here
as
and rotate
shit, bro.
without taking
Yeah.
unnecessary
There's a
fights or
lot of people
damage.
alive.
Let's look back to the high ground. Let's look at Hobby
This game
and
is
Aminish. What's the
genuinely a
situation
stacker,
looking
bro.
like? You
Holy
can tell
fuck.
already the commitment with the metal big base here is telling us
Yeah,
that they
that's
are
insane.
confident in
So
playing this one out right
30
now. They're
52
pretty
people
determined
alive.
to put in work
Better
for the
right.
high ground.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're even building the makings of.
I wonder
of a
what I would be doing with
semi-surge
5
base
for 5
up here, just make
match
sure
in this
nobody
game.
can
I've
safely
cubed,
shockwave up and try
Grim.
to contest
Nice,
them
man.
in the clouds. They have
Congrats.
a good amount of shockwaves for this next zone, but they
Oh,
get it
bro.
relatively close to them. They don't have to worry about shockwaving out. They just got to worry about maintaining their
Pentabot.
composure against Power and Penta,
Penta
who are
Power.
also
They made
building
some
up.
grades.
It's two teams trying to battle each other out to try to claim that high ground. Power and Penta are a little bit closer to where the zone is going to go, so Hobby and Aminish are trying to focus them down, distract them to hopefully they go down altogether.
Muzz and Rise.
Live, we'll just have to jump
They
back
have
into that
returned
in a
as a
second
duo.
because Muzz is cooking down here. He's already picked up an elimination here in the end game and then destroying players on the outer edge. You know those refreshes
Well,
are
now
going to
we're trying
come
to do it, but they
very
used to be
much
a
welcome.
trio.
But look at this, Hobby and Aminish didn't
now
like the
they're a
pressure
duo.
that was coming in from
Oh,
Penta
they're
and
very good.
Power. They end up giving it up here as they
Hobby
kind of
and
play the
Aminish
second
going down
height,
back
but we
the
know
whole
that
hack a
once you
little bit.
conceive the ultimate high ground, you are
Yeah, they
the
kind of had
target.
it height earlier.
And they
Yeah.
switch on over to wood, so this is
Now
all
people are
telling
dying.
that players have sort of started to gas out here, but Power, Penta, with just 27 builds, they're trying to give themselves some more placement points right now.
Yeah, both of those teams really investing a lot to try to claim that high ground. Hopefully it works out for them because we know how one shockwave could change the course of how things are going in the clouds, and they're keeping that pressure on to
You are
Hobby
not
and
Pollo
Aminish, who are keeping
Brotaggio.
themselves on that second height territory, one shockwave away from being able to contest it overall. And it might have been a smart play. They used all of their material, and so instead of battling it out and maybe a third-party team comes in, we're saying, hey, we'll revisit that
burst,
topic
bro.
later.
This guy ain't
But
no
Penta
time
and
with
Power
that burst.
have not slowed down, but you see the ammo, the
The
medium
burst is
bullets,
kinda-
Penta is quickly running
it's
out here, so
unpredictable
there's only a certain amount of
sometimes.
pressure he's only going to be able to keep putting out.
That's right. Now
Did
jumping
you
down
get that
to
triple burst?
Josh and Yamzo here.
Aminish and
Single
Hobby.
elim End game's in front of them. They're going to need a fight for a
Yeah.
refresher. But hold that thought as a Minish. Hobby
Oh my
get
God,
into
they-
the action
oh,
here.
and
They
they picked
also
up-
needed to fight for something here, and they end up getting the
And they picked
elims.
up a
But is
different
there
refresher.
enough of a refresh? There sure is.
Because they
Hobby
only got
finds himself
seconds
with 400 plus material.
Dude,
Minish
there's
gets a
still
little
so
bit of
many
wood
people
there as
out.
Yeah,
well.
oh,
Holy
They
cow.
springboard their way to 4 elims and a nice little position here for the end game.
Yeah, all anybody has to do is look up. But for now, Pen and Power, smooth sailing, threats and visuals underneath. You can see they haven't
A lot of
really
people are
been
trying to
challenged
win
too
this
much,
first
almost full
game,
chug
and
jugs, material
that's
looking
it.
good.
No,
Muzz and
all
Rise
people
being
need to do
forced
is win a
outside the
game
zone,
and they
tick by
qual.
tick. They're taking a ton of damage. But Rise and Muzz, Monster is a team that had a bad day one of the play-ins. They made up for it big in day 2, just like Josh, getting back-to-back eliminations on Nut and CDZ.
Makes people really try to win games.
Moving around the outskirts here. Taking a lot of
He's
damage
right,
there.
yeah.
It's about 30 HP. Donated to the Storm.
It was one of the worst
Penta
heats
still
too.
haven't given it
He
up.
threes
And
where it's at, bro.
they
It's got
only
all
have
the
a
stack,
single build here,
2-1
making
players.
just one right now.
Oh,
Buzz
that's
and
the big
Rise
one.
Yeah, but this has
strike
been
fast
crazy,
here from the
though.
outside. He actually gets the knock on the cross
What
there.
I played
Rise
with-
does as
what
well.
I played
He
with
gets
good,
the
bro.
full finish. It's a fight for high
Like,
ground.
you're making
Eoxy and
hits with
JoJo
good
Fish, you want a
play.
piece of the action
Fish off
as
hustle.
well, and they're going to be the
He was
kingmakers
crazy
now,
as
who
fuck as well.
actually remain in control.
Yeah,
was
perfectly
actually- I
timed.
can't
They're
really
just
watch it,
waiting
but,
for the 10th, 11th zone. They know they have the materials and shockwaves, so they just send it up, forcing Muzz and Rise to go back down
one of the
below.
best
With not
teams,
only
though, they
missing
almost
HP
didn't
and
fall back
shield,
to
but the lack of
Dang.
materials that they invested for it all. And now they're getting tagged up in the distance. Eoxy
Well,
and
it was like one
JoJo
guy that
Fishy.
won man
You can
last
see they're
season,
running
or
out of
last-
build.
yeah, last
JoJo
battle,
Fishy
but
just
that
has
was
one
true.
material left. If anybody starts to target out that
But
high
they've
ground,
kinda
they can
been
turn
under
the
for
tables
last season,
instantly.
Look at this, Rise
much
left by
more
himself
close.
as Buzz ends up falling there. Buzz looking to take a fight with the
Ooh.
team that's above him. I
Hold on,
like
Rise
the
clutching.
play, but not enough to stay in the storm for it.
need that.
But there it is, the refresher onto Donnie.
Damn, Rise
he
moving
gets
on
a lot
Donnie?
there to work with.
Yo,
Some
Donnie's
extra
supposed to be
heals,
a
extra
fighter.
mats
He's
as
like a
well.
creative player,
JoJo
bro.
and Eoxy
Well, I
have
mean, I
already
guess he is.
exhausted their builds. They're
I
almost
actually
forced
just competitive
to
fighter.
come on down. And everyone that
He's
we've jumped
always
in
done
with,
competitive.
Jacob here, does not have
yeah.
material.
Everybody invested so much for the earlier high ground. You're seeing Hobby and
Well,
Minutes
seventh
just kind of
place, top
stuck
10.
down below. Recycling builds, but Rise is still
Josh.
going off. One
Dang,
elimination,
Rise is clutching up a
hanging
little
on by a
bit.
thread,
So
but
is
he's weaving
Josh,
in and
yeah.
out of the builds in a 1v1 against Josh. High ground is pressuring him further and further down,
Right,
essentially
together,
escaping
okay.
Josh here in that moment. But he has the mythic one-pump shotgun, so he can definitely deal a ton of damage almost any situation he's in. But Rise is still not
Holy
done
shit,
just
okay.
yet. He's running out of
Oh,
materials,
Rise
but he's
is kinda
putting
moving.
himself in a
Ooh.
good position to look back. Down goes a
Ah.
Minutes. Rise in a 1v1 against Hobby. He gets cut short, but you got to give him an A for effort.
That was so close, bringing Hobby down to 30 HP, slightly bigger of a shot, and he would have had the clutch of his career. But Dojo Eoxy making it look nice and easy, although they have no material. The timing was just brutal to everyone else in the lobby, and they're coasting their way through right now. Flex here has a solo
Oh,
down
shit,
low.
Flex.
I almost think everyone's a solo
Dojo,
here. The pressure's just too much.
Eoxy,
Flex gets
bro.
a little bit more points. He's inside the top
And
3,
Jargon
but
Carillion, bro.
Eoxy and Jojo, this
This
is
team
their
on
game to
low
win
ground
right now.
already made
Yeah, they just got to go through Jargo and Carillion. Got
Team on low
7
ground already
eliminations
2v2.
on low ground. They're instantly pressuring. They have that mythic pistol. A lot of the new mythics, if you get them in the right player's hands, they deal a ton of
Damn it.
damage.
Oh my God,
Shockwaving
they
up,
just
trying to
pushed it
focus
on
on the Jargo. Bounce himself out of
Really
his
good.
Oh, that's
That's gonna
rough.
lead to a demise. Eoxy
And
goes
Jargon
down.
Carillion,
Jojo
bro.
Fishy gets one. 1v1
Make it in.
situation. Jargo
Dang.
and Carillion clutch up again.
With the
That's
9
crazy.
elims at the end there. And not only that, they actually did it from the low ground. Just
Atlantean makes it, bro. You surprised?
victory royale for themselves.
That's
There.
crazy.
Talk about a difficult situation
First
to
team to
be
call
in,
for NA.
but in the end,
First team to be
Jacob,
Qualms.
they end up
Now they
pulling
get to choose
through.
their spot for Grands
Yeah,
already,
they
bro.
clutched up to make
They
it
have a
to the
land spot,
summit
they
land,
gotta-
and now they
gotta
clutched
keep
up
their
again
spot. I
to
mean, I don't
make
think they
it to the
contested
grand
anyways, like, usually
finals.
they
That's
contest
game
on
1, Zeke.
Like, that's a team that can.
Wait, that's a
genuinely
land
go up.
spot?
You cannot cut it that
No, they
close
already have a
in
land
game
spot from-
number
Oh,
They-
okay.
They got a land spot from the
Jargon
last
and
land. They got top
Carillion
15.
and almost
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
10 eliminations,
They had like
9
a
to
top
their name
10?
again.
No, I think they played
in
better than
game
top
1.
10.
That is a
played hella
massive
good
statement,
already.
right, guys? You come out and you say, hey, look, we're going to go ahead and win game 1. We're going to do it in this fashion.
But they
5
said,
HP.
and they won it.
I mean, what's
easily.
crazy to me is that we literally have not seen them
This is
compete
huge,
since
buddy. This is
Major
for
1. We
grades.
didn't get to watch the open qualifiers unless you were watching them through a co-streamer. And then we get one game of Jargu and Carillion, And that's it now. We don't get to see them until next week, but honestly, playing that low ground
Damn,
was
Grades
really
is next
smart.
week?
We saw Axie and
Yeah.
Fishy kind of controlling the high ground, and so I thought that there was just
Yo, and
too
then we have
much
Let's Just
chaos
Qualifier,
on
and
the
then we
low
have
ground
there's
for
so
anyone
much
to
shit
really be
happening
able to
before.
stick
Yeah, it's
together
coming up
long
real
enough
quick.
to fight them in a 2v2. I thought it was all solos on the low ground, but Carillion and Jarknew played that mid ground so well, Vivid.
They said a
were
lot of
able
people
to
are
stay
fighting
alive
really
all the
hard
way to
too
the
because
end.
there's no major 3 this
Without
year.
a doubt, just one of those scenarios where it kind of feels like the entire
And yeah,
lobby
there's
was
a-
up against the high
there's like a
ground. I
topic
mean,
call,
they just
but
had to
there's still a
invest so
last-
much to actually go
there's a
ahead and
last chance
secure it.
qualifier.
Axie and Jodo did a great job
Like, there's like a
of
last
securing it,
chance
but in
qualifier
the
for
end, they just
people
did
to
not
qualify.
have enough to go ahead and clutch up. And for Carillion and Jarknew, man, if you're not necessarily familiar with their names, we can't really blame you because this will actually be the only 3rd time for each one of these
Isn't it
players.
third
It's already
game?
really
made it
almost
to an
August.
FNCS finals. I mean, Jacob kind of called it out as well.
Yep.
In major number 1, they had clutched up there to make it over to the Summit land. And as it currently stands, these 2 guys, they're on a hot streak.
I don't say my YouTube
It's
stream
gotta
has
feel
ended,
so
like,
good,
is that on
right?
my thing?
Now,
That's my
to
channel.
Yeah, it
start,
does
again,
that
just
every once
think,
in a while.
if you're
That's why I
every
told
other
you to
duo, you're
refresh
thinking
it.
we're gonna be here for 5 games. We need a victory royale. We need to be
I'll be right back
consistently.
real quick.
You come out and win game 1, you're like, all right, everybody, see
we
you
got
next
Savage in the chat now.
weekend, man. Congratulations.
Be right
to
back,
them.
please. Be right
But
back
of
now.
course,
How about you
more
stop
happened in
being
the
right back
game
and lock
first.
it on your
A
stream,
break. When we
dog?
return, we'll break down what we saw. We'll see you shortly.
I'll go here. I'm popping in that bit. Wait, short. Got 6 builds? No, max up. Wait, if you're mid, wait. 100! 100! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Milk can help you grow. Milk can't prevent your ride from blasting into space.
Yo.
Chapman camo fight. Yo.
Yeah.
What up, man?
I finally got my
Fortnite
Ethernet
fan,
back,
welcome
bro.
back to Heat number 1,
Nice.
Major number 2. It's great to see you. In case you missed out on game
You watching
number 1,
Heat, so what?
Jarknew and Trillium got themselves the first
I just got on
victory
PC.
royale. That means they don't have to play anymore. They're good. The next thing they have to think about is next weekend's finals. Congratulations once again to them. Of course, though, other things have happened and developed out of just game number 1. We wanted to highlight here for you really fast. Javi and Aminish, I almost said the wrong name there. Apologies. Getting so crazy over here. Javi and Aminish, so did end currently in third place,
Sunny at?
aka technically second place, right? If you look up, you see the 1,000 points. Don't freak out. It just
Who-
means
who?
they've gone through. So in terms of consistency,
You see
right
her?
now they're sitting in second place. Fourth
It was.
place
I just went to get my
with
food.
6
and
eliminations. That's a pretty strong start, Kelly.
I came back and he
100%.
he
And you know,
wasn't
when we go
here,
into
so.
these heats, there's this
He was
weird
just here, though.
dichotomy of, oh, I played one game, I
What's up?
win, and I get to go
Dumbass,
on.
you didn't
But
hear
then
me
we
talk or
also
something?
look to the top 10,
Like,
and top 10
I thought I heard you, but like,
relatively easy as
bro,
far
honey,
as
bro.
competitive tournaments go for the
You don't
cutoff.
understand,
To
right?
make it to the top 10
Bro,
outside
like,
of winning a victory
we
royale, all
moved my
you
like
need is
Wi-Fi
really
boxing with
2
my router,
good games out of
and
the
bro,
5.
like I had
So
to
for
go
Javi
in
and
the
Diminish to
fucking
already
electrical
solidify
room and
themselves in
fully like
third place
reroute
right now,
that shit, bro.
all they
Like,
effectively need, Vivid,
I
is
guess
one
you
more
rerouted
game, one
it.
good game,
I did.
and then they pretty much have solidified their spot to the grand finals.
The animation number 1, when we
Maybe
had
it was
a
even-
similar what felt like skill
Like,
level
bro,
that
I don't
Cess
know,
and
bro.
summary,
I
the
don't
amount of
know.
like FNCS finals kind of combined to give some sort of a metric to
just,
the
like,
lobby.
DIY that
This
shit.
specific
But,
lobby here was kind of comparable in the
my
sense that
my
qualification for
my
that was around
internet's really good now,
140
except my
points
upload's
on
like slightly
that, but
worse than it was
obviously,
in my
like you
old house,
said,
but it's fine.
66
I have
points for that already
1.1k
for Javi
download and
Diminish. They'll be doing
213
quite
upload.
well. The high ground was just so crazy though, Zeke.
You don't need
Obviously,
much upload.
Javi and Diminish were
You don't
kind
need that
of
much
in the
upload.
mix there, but we had so many other teams
You'll
kind of
survive.
going for it, right? We saw Penta and Power up there kind of combating for it, Aoxy and JoJo as well.
Oh my gosh, it was a crazy.
I generally
right?
don't get
Everyone's thinking
why
the
in
same
Canada
thing.
they give
We
everybody
want to make
such
sure
good
we get our
upload, and then
spots
here in the
as
United States
quickly
it's like they
as
give us
possible.
low
Now,
upload.
on the flip side, we saw a
Like, do you think
handful of
we're
solo
retarded or
clutch
something?
situations. Right?
Nah,
I wanna
they'll give
highlight
you-
6 plays, Us and Rise.
They'll
were
give
kind
you
of
a
put in
good
situation,
upload here if
all
you
right,
like apply
I'm by
for like a
myself.
business
I gotta try and make
Wi-Fi.
something happen. If I can't play for the victory royale, I
business
gotta play
internet.
for maybe
I
even
get like
that
we're
top
retarded or
10.
something.
But they get a 6th place with 5 elims
Oh,
out of the game, right?
but-
Like that's still really, really good, especially when we're trying to aim for consistency.
Yeah, and when you see that those placement points haven't really started, like, you know, building up yet because there's still 15 teams alive in the lobby, all it is for
Who's
you
winner
is
right
to
now?
just survive. Make sure that you're making those placement points. It's
Okay.
a lot harder to be able to get
Jargon
eliminations in a
Club.
solo run, you know, unless you're like
Oh,
an incredible
Lincoln.
fragger. So for Rise to be
But
able to
it's
do this,
covered.
kind
Yeah,
of stick
covered.
around the low to mid ground, play on that back end of zone to allow everyone else to rush the front, gave him just more time, more survivability, and that's why we see him at the top of our leaderboard.
But now the top 5
Incredible
teams
run right
automatically
there from
go.
Rise. Obviously so close
So-
in his grasp with just one more single
Yeah.
elimination, one more siphon that kind of comes through to keep him alive just a little bit
It's like 5 teams
longer.
to claw,
The
and the-
margins are close here.
and then the top
in
teams
major
have
number 1
consistency.
already, and we've only been through
Already told you,
one
Carillion and
single
Jargon.
game, so I'm excited to kind of see how this starts to pan out.
Yeah, man. I mean, we just think we have 4 more games just today, and then we have 5 tomorrow and 5 the next day. Crazy stuff. Wanted to highlight as well, Aoxy and JoJo Fishy. They did end 2nd place there with only 3 eliminations.
I don't know
Oh,
how you
Now,
didn't
that's
think
not
that was notable, bro.
insane, right? But again, if we're trying to be in the top 10 or trying to aim
Nah, I
for
mean-
consistency, a 2nd
Well,
place
I-
is pretty dang good.
Bro, I
Like,
come out.
Also,
he
I
wasn't
think
in
a
my
lot of these
box like
teams
you.
need
Like
to play
he
for
kept
their
like
strengths
maxing
and
with the
feet.
shotgun.
They
All
can't
he
really
did to
play
me
the
was just
standard
like
finals
boom,
lobby
bow
that
to
we
me,
know,
hit
because
good
this
shot.
isn't essentially a finals lobby. We're missing 2/3
all he
of
did.
the
No, it's
competition.
not my fault. When
So
he
for them
fought
to
you,
play to their strengths,
it was like
going
more
for high ground
50-50s.
and not
And you
necessarily
sometimes
going for
win
this
them, but you
heavy
couldn't really tell, I
elimination
guess.
game that other players
So I
are going
could
for.
so
And
tell.
I really do appreciate that
Every
because
time.
you can look at that loadout. They have
Right,
no
it's 'cause
ammo.
no-
they
I'm
have
not,
no
nah, I'm not
ability
gonna
to
lie.
do
Once
anything.
you
started,
So just making
once you
sure
started like
nobody's
saying
really
like how
paying
is this
attention
guy
to
like
them on high
maxing me
ground,
like
that's
this,
probably the
I
best
low
course
key
of
like
action
thought
for
it,
them.
but like
Well, this
I
for
didn't wanna,
Aoxy
like,
and
say.
JoJo Fishy,
And
though,
he was
because they
also
started
wearing a
to kind of
default
what
skin
feels
and
like
his name
pick
was
up some
kinda weird,
steam here,
so.
right? Kind of qualifying to that
Always
RES
do the center report,
LAN
bro.
event later on this year. So already they
Mhm.
kind of proved themselves throughout this year, but specifically when it comes down to the Battle Royale game mode here, right? They haven't actually been able to make it to a finals this year yet, but they did such a good job last year in trios to go ahead and consistently make it through to the finals. They placed pretty well there. So the fact that again in game number 1 they're starting off pretty good here, I feel like Aoxy and JoJo, man, they're gonna be putting themselves on a lot of people's radar.
I like that, right? It's always about building that experience. Continue to put your name out there and highlight, hey, look, we're a duo
Bro, my
that
ping
deserves
is even like
respect. Put respect
fluctuating,
on that
bro.
name.
Oh my
I'm
god,
getting word though.
bro.
Game
Yes.
number 2
You got
is ready. We're
Ethernet.
jumping right back into the
It's
action.
solid, bro.
So
I know,
casters,
I know.
What is your pay now?
32.
You know, game 1 has
31,
just showed us that you might
That's
be the
order service?
biggest
That was
name in
solid? For
Fortnite,
the
one of the
dev?
superstars,
Yeah.
but you still have to watch
down?
out for these up-and-coming players. Yeah, not that Carillion is by any means, but another clutch to make it to
For
finals.
my,
Hey,
for
they
like
played
my,
it very well. they are.
I mean, what
You know,
they're
again,
like
we're
third cousins
being
or something like.
consistent. These are teams that we know their names.
okay,
and we
nice
know
area,
their names
but
for good reason.
Yeah,
it's on the
hopefully
actual
game
honestly,
one
the
has all
servers,
the jitters,
bro.
the nervousness
I
out
did
of the
it,
way
didn't
for a lot of these teams. You know, Muzz and Rise, I was talking about it through the game. A very, very bad day one of play-ins. They clutched up huge, almost flawless in day two to make it here. And they're basically picking up where they left off. Remember, Rise was so close to an FNCS championship. Muzz has multiple on
Hopefully, like,
different
40, 50.
regions. And so you take those two
Oh,
players
you're not
together,
gonna
and
get
I think we're going to have some success
50 something,
today. It's
hopefully?
just all about
50 something,
consistency, though.
hopefully, yeah.
With game one done, Monster, we still have 4 more.
Yeah, definitely. So again, in the dynamic change.
I think Lacey's playing on Sunday at Kason's house on Zero Ping.
Nice.
Was already contested. So even though they're no longer in the lobby, they get to watch the rest of the weekend's action. That spot still might have a few names fighting out for it. And it is one of those drops that has a ton of loot, but already you're seeing the shakeups. Moneymaker for Nye and contested game.
So
one Monster,
if they win, they're
uncontested
not even
here in
allowed to
game two.
play if they wanted
Yeah,
to.
definitely. This is going to give them, I think, the little bit of confidence that they need to
No.
kind of get back into their groove, right? You talk about a team that obviously has sacrificed a lot, right? Changing their entire livelihood to come on over to NA and try to compete amongst what, you know,
And
this
it's always
region,
like
of
this.
course,
And
has to
doing that.
offer. Not because it's any easier, but because this is the thing you want to do to boost your career, right? As much as anything else. So we will be keeping an eye on them.
Well, not out, but you're
Jump
into the
into,
games.
of course, Noisy's team
Yeah.
here. And Hottie, you know, they had some success in their early game bouts, but, you know, what we saw last time was that because
group
they
is
chased
like
the team early, they actually didn't
that,
get all the
like,
loot that they were looking for. And it
popular
seems like the split drop is
If you
not
got the switch
exactly
good Wi-Fi
working
now,
for
bro,
them.
and you're locked in,
Yeah,
bro.
you see that just
Just
kind
to
of
stop
got some
playing
loot.
Fortnite again, bro.
Sometimes
We're
when
not
two
playing as much
teams
for it. Nah, dude.
kind of clash in
You're
those
not
split
locked in,
drops.
dude.
You're seeing over towards Heatwave Harbor from Major 1, Major 2. You see the little duck. It just moved all around from Cluster Coast to
you
Heatwave
ready?
Harbor.
You ready for
Just
OC
adds an
tonight,
extra
bro?
element, a little bit more loot and even resource material for metal. So you might see why
I
teams
guess
are
you're
kind
not
of
gonna
making it
play
a
it?
focal
When
point
is
as
it?
Muzz
Isn't that
and
like 10
Rise. They
PM?
have this whole split drop to
Wait, is it that
themselves.
early?
They want to keep it that
It's
way.
9
Free
PM for
swag
me,
on the
so
one
8 for
side,
you.
but Muzz, all he's doing is wasting his time so Muzz can get
Oh,
his
because
teammate Rise here
because of
and make
heat,
it 2v1.
everything's so early. Fuck
Nice
yeah.
little knock there from
There you go, Pigeon.
Rise
There's
on
your
the side
answer, man.
angle,
This
you
is
know,
the popular
Rise
team
just
in the
continue
lobby.
to put up the numbers here.
Buzz and
Well, that's
Rise.
like one
that,
team
they-
though. Like one's
They
like
make a
P,
statement to
one's
free
like
swag, so,
Clay.
hey, I don't know what you had
That's
going on
fine.
last game, but landing on our
Is-
drop
is-
is not
Is
going to work
Vito
for
and
you either,
Vito
buddy.
on the same heat?
I think so, yeah. No, Heat 3 is a very stacked one. Like all the
Just
big
helps
games are
them
there.
out a little bit.
But
Great surge.
Do you
for
think
their
today
early
or
game.
tomorrow
Go
is
back
the
to
easiest?
big
business
name right
as
here, Pigeon.
usual.
Big money maker.
Today.
Surge.
Today's the
Moneymaker,
worst.
okay.
But with a lot of the contested fights, you see, like with changing
Say
drops,
some of the
players
easiest, yeah.
going for a little bit more of a split drop. They're just
Probably
trying
Hold
to
on, Moneymaker might
avoid
win.
the early game fights, so that way they don't take
They
either
got
early
off on
game
the
eliminations with their
hey, they
teammate
just
going
need to
down
win.
or just too much damage.
Okay,
We
I'm
see
on
Cole
Cali.
and
Here, let me
Ritual
check
all
what
the way from the
services.
south side of the Battlewood,
I'm
chasing
on
down
San-
a
wait,
whole
San
team.
Francisco is
That's
way
Jax
further than
and
San
Deeker,
Jose,
and that's
huh?
another one of those situations,
Where is
Monster,
San
where
Francisco?
Jax
I
and
think
Deeker
the
know
server.
how
I
to
don't think
land
there
that
is a
Battlewood.
server in San
Hopefully
Francisco. I
players
think
are
it's
too
just San
distracted with
Jose.
how
No,
crowded
there
it
is,
actually
there
is. 4
is.
teams landing there, but
Yeah,
Ritual
San Jose's
does
further.
not share the south side with
San Jose,
anybody.
uh,
We saw them go through Peter
San Jose's
Hoyle,
further?
which is why they went back
Yeah,
to
San
finish the
Jose
trip.
is further.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
definitely. And I mean,
I'm
this
on
is
San
what
Francisco
pro
servers
players
right now.
do.
I'm
They
at
got a condition to
49.
drop, and you know it starts with, of course,
You might get like
heats
50,
That's not
60.
bad.
and div kind of
I mean, have you already?
games as well. But
Like you'll be at a crunch.
Look,
Like
Pigeon,
how-
it's not that
threats.
far though. Like San Jose
Down by
and
the
San
coast,
Francisco
things
is
are
not.
Hey, you're
far.
right.
pretty chill
Okay,
here.
It's like maybe
Yo,
20
God,
minutes.
damn,
See, Aussie
Isaiah.
and JoJo Fishy, the team that just
We're gonna
nearly
call.
squeezed out
Say
that
something,
win there.
bro.
Talk about well-timed high ground execution for them to go ahead and kind of push Muzz and team off, but
San
they
Jose,
went
oh
up
yeah,
there
San
with a
Jose's only
game
like
plan,
50 kilometers
no
further than
maps
San
to
Francisco.
really
Yeah,
back
it's
it
like
up,
20,
kind of
30
like in a
minutes. It's not even
dominating
that
way.
far.
So I was really curious. I think they were
Yeah,
probably hoping to actually finish
So if you get 49 to
Muzz
that,
and Rise
you
in
probably
that
get like
last
52,
endgame,
53 ping.
given that they needed the
that.
refresh.
Yeah, but there's also always different routing.
Just one of those situations where a split second can literally decide if you got to play a couple more games in the heat stages or
Isn't
just
that
get
what,
to
like,
sit back,
having
watch,
insane upload like yours
enjoy
does,
the rest
though?
of this
It
one.
helps
As
with, like,
Hottie,
still
double
getting-
pump, trying to go for a little bit of alert. Third-party
Like, crazy
shots
good?
come in their direction, but it didn't make enough noise for the team to actually hear. They just built one piece base and just kept on lurking. They tried to fire the shots off, but they just missed that opportunity right there. But I'm not sure if they know where Hottie's actually at up until now.
Yeah, definitely a little side angle play there, but again,
again, kind of misses opportunity. Didn't feel comfortable going through the cone there. Tries to play for the window angle, and that's not going to work off. So here they go, opting to fight the team that's outside instead. Here comes Pump. Playing around the outskirts again. Good defense here. So Hottie and Pump just not finding any kind of opportunity to swing things around, but look at that in the distance. This is the same exact story, the same song and dance. You have Willie's team hearing what's going on. This time they're a lot
I'm not kidding, but because they're genuinely lucky we're not in this heat.
And already their influence is going to be
They are at the off spawns.
forced to the low ground now. Shot a few times and kind of gives up his strong positioning. Hottie wants to disengage from this, and he gets shot on the way out. So
everybody pulling
this
up,
is
bro.
a pretty rough spot to be in. They're pinched by another duo.
Yeah, 4 teams here. One of them going directly in to crash it. The other one staying on the outskirts saying, hey, if you shockwave to escape, more times than not, you do shockwave out of zone to the south side. They were ready and waiting just to get a little bit more damage. Some teams in this situation, Monster, probably fighting for eliminations, probably fighting for points and loot. Other teams, especially Pack-a-Piece, yeah, the outside, probably just fighting for Storm Surge. They'll take 10 and keep on moving as long as they don't take damage themselves.
Hell no, buddy. Play every single region.
Pluto here, just trying to hold things down right now, and
I
everyone
get
sort
you?
of simmers down now.
At 4 a.m.?
No.
And this is what happens when 4
Hard
teams are
region.
deciding that they all want to
First of all,
the action right now.
that's so
Smarter
fucking
for
nice.
everyone to
Second
kind
of
of wait
all,
this
like,
one out.
I
They
know
have
it'd
the
be
storm
easy
on
to
their
call,
side,
but
and
like, come on.
realistically,
Funny,
you
I
want to
was
kind
gonna
of
tell you.
sneak out of the situation.
I run
Want to
EU.
fight for
Yo,
too
fuck
much
yourself.
longer.
Oh my.
As I say
Oh.
that, I'm so
Nah,
confused
bro.
as to why
Is,
Pump would throw himself back
Is
into
what's it called
danger,
wrong?
but
Because it just says it's at
here
1
we have
a.m.
it.
It's literally so tight here on this side of the map.
What
Pump
reason
just
is
pushes
that
out.
way?
He gets beamed by Willie,
That's
who
probably
peeked for a
finals.
second just to get
Oh,
beamed.
finals
His teammate goes to
is
reunite with him just so they don't get
12-1
pushed.
for
He
me, so
gets
it's 11
tagged
there.
up, and it just goes to show exactly you're right. Maybe at this stage of the game,
You think
your
might be wrong.
loadout might not be as full as it could.
No,
You
check-
might
it
need some
was for
materials, so it
foreign
might be the
trackers,
best
but-
bet to try to disengage outward.
Foreign
We're
trackers
seeing
is wrong,
2
probably.
of the 4 teams already trying that, but we still see
That's just a
Hottie
couple.
and Willie, both of these 2 separate teams, just lurking around, trying to catch the jump on one another.
This is just them trying to see if anyone makes a mistake, if anyone gets greedy here and kind of flashes themselves early. But no, Hottie Pump staying close, but not too close here to the other opponents. And look at this, the zone even favors the side, so it's going to give them
This is a
more
Sixers
time
fan?
to kind of sit around if they so
Okay,
choose.
good.
Meanwhile, in the distance, we have another team kind of looking off to figure out what's happening here.
Lacey's not no Sixers fan,
They've
bro.
attracted a lot of attention
Bro,
here on the
bandwagons
outskirts.
every team for like
Yeah,
clout.
especially
Not
when
clout, obviously,
teams
but-
can
He's
kind of
a-
just
he's a
look down
LeBron
and
fan.
hold them out. You see the edge of the zone at Heatwave Harbor.
Where
Yes, it can
LeBron
still
goes, he
pull
goes.
towards the north and center up, but already you're seeing kind of the left side. The zone is just out there. The line just goes outside of the map. That tells me that we are moving west on this
I thought
zone
he was more
for the
Laker
most
fan,
part. Some high spots like Heatwave Harbor,
Because
Calamari Canyon,
LeBron
or any of
was
those
on
split drops in between might be a place that we see a lot
Nah,
of
but he
teams
does like
bring their
Kobe
attention
lots,
to. Kuros, Latino Logic, you see them on the low side. They know that team is up there, but they may not necessarily know they disengaged outward to try to grab hold of that mending
It'll
machine,
probably
something
always
that
be
we're
like
going
that.
to see a
Hey,
lot
for
in these
probably-
lobbies. Control of the
we'll
mending
probably
machine
still
or
check for
even
LeBron.
fights for them.
Oh yeah. Someone's gonna have to obviously bite the bullet there. We'll see how it ends up playing out. Let's take a look at the high ground position.
Focus
here for
6-7.
Focus. You have Moneymaker Fnyajin on the outside. This is the Sinister Strip positioning here. About 6 teams in this general area. Meanwhile, Threats is in a fight for his life. He's
Oh my
caught
god, they're
up
okay.
on the rotate here on the outside of the Sunken Shores. So between him and Visuals, you know, they kind of also made the move around the dead side, and they find themselves in this kind of whirlwind of teams that were down here.
Yeah, and all the way from Cluster, you saw with the zone forcing a lot of teams towards Sunken Shores. It's a no-brainer rotation for Threats and Visuals, just immediately move
Bro, all
towards the
these
west.
people are
But they
a
had
few on
no
opinion.
idea how many teams
Oh,
were
hell
in and
no.
around Sunken Shores. But at the end of the day, Monster, it does work out for them.
Sunken-
Threats able to pick up
Sunken
that one
Spooky's sweet on
information.
Central
Even with
now.
Visuals going down, you got to
Also,
imagine
getting
they
this
got
ping
to be
myself, I'm,
feeling
like, off,
good
like,
because
I
it's not
haven't,
just
like,
the
done
elimination,
anything,
it's
like,
the storm surge
easy
that they're
for
able to
that
accumulate with
second.
Visuals going down.
Doesn't
Yeah,
like
things
matter
almost
for
got
it.
out of hand there, but
Are you gonna get?
obviously with
Are you gonna
Threats
get
being able to
on?
clutch up like
Like
that,
leg or not?
fend off Hottie, they have things under control now.
Yeah, that'd be too much money.
They don't
You
have
know,
to
blue
go into
pass.
the dangerous city to play for
I guess I
a
don't have to gear up.
reboot.
Now on over to
Oh, you do have gear up?
Sanctuary here.
Yeah, why'd you get?
Voila,
I don't know you get gear up. It's the
Chase
same
right
thing.
now.
I've had it for
Kind
a
of
year. I
lurking
bought it
about.
last
I
year.
think they also recognize there's potential danger nearby.
And
Plenty
you've
of
used gear up in tournaments?
kind of scavenge across.
No, not West tournaments.
And yeah, the team that was
Bruh.
holding them down from up
Son,
top,
how do I tell
saw
you?
them
That,
sort
buddy,
of
I could fucking
glancing
unplug my
back.
Ethernet and
They
fucking
definitely
use
knew
gear.
there was a team
Yo,
there, but
oh my god,
they're gonna opt to go ahead
you're
and
right.
save.
Oh my gosh, I
Meanwhile,
just
back on over
so
Pluto.
hard, bro.
Kind of gave this
Dude,
one up a
exactly.
bit.
This guy good? I literally said nothing.
No, your dumbness
It's
actually
going
just
far,
is pissing
far
me off.
west right now.
No, I used.
Yeah,
I
just
use-
where you kind of have
I
those
use-
decisions.
Bro,
being
how do I
made.
tell
Just
you?
look at the mini
How do I
map,
tell
one
you
where those
if I don't
teleportation
have
tunnels
fucking
are
Ethernet
underneath, that might
and
be
I'm
an option.
2,000
You gotta
miles
be
away
very
from San
careful.
Jose?
You gotta imagine
I'm
other
not gonna
teams
get better
possibly
than
doing
60
the same
ping.
thing, but they have to
Doesn't
make it
matter if I'm
very
using gear up or extra lag,
close
bro.
and
You
specific
believe
what
too
Threats
much
and
in that shit. You
Visuals
treat
just
this shit
did,
like
but
it's
the timing
fucking
is just
like
worse for
fucking
them, 'cause
divine
as they make
fucking
it to the zone,
intervention,
potential for
bro.
team to hold them out.
That shit
Holy
is
crash
not
out.
that
To jump on
crazy,
board
bro.
And CDZ, a team that lands at the heat wave
Okay.
harbor. You see the
Yeah.
mythic pump.
Yeah,
That's from that
20
little
less ping,
duck
20 less
mini
ping. No,
game.
the
You go
fuck
ahead
it
and start
doesn't.
the race. You wait
Not
for
for
it
me.
to finish, and then two cannons kind of shoot out loop.
Well, young
It's not
dudes, I guess,
100%
really.
rate for
Yo,
the mythic,
how do I
but
tell you it's
definitely
different for
boosts
where
the
you
confidence once you do
live?
get it in your hands.
Damn,
Damn,
bro.
Certainly. You see, when a team's playing,
You know what's
very
crazy? Extra lag is
confidently,
actually
you can
worse
just tell.
for me.
Last game, obviously,
Yeah,
we first
exactly,
caught me
honey.
in a minute,
Piece of
feeling
shit.
very strongly about playing.
No,
for
Exog
high
was
ground.
pretty
They came
bad,
in
but
super early.
recently it's actually been good though.
Curious to see if that's
You know
the
what I'm saying?
strategy here for them today.
Oh,
They
yeah,
just
yeah,
come in
yeah.
with the full intention
Yes.
to be the high ground team.
Pros have said that it's like some
Now
seasons are good,
Cole
some seasons are not.
3 elims right now.
But
Trying to make
I
up
don't
for
know.
that last game.
It don't really matter. I mean, it's good for me.
Pros throwing a football
Yes.
mid
That
match.
takes me way back. That takes
He's in.
me all the way back
He's
to
a
like
quarterback.
2022, 23 days.
No, bro, you have to do the
Snowball
water balloon
tossing
method,
at
bro. You see
bases.
the
There's
username.
we've seen a lot with Fortnite. I have no idea, but that was one of the last things in the world I expected. Just trying to throw a touchdown pass, and honestly, it's very right and fitting for them because they're a team to where I thought we would see it in that last game. For that moment, we saw them kind of on the line with Storm Surge. They could bulldoze, they could truck stick a lot of players out of their way, but they also could play smart. They could play methodical, and in this game, it does look like they're taking a slower but faster approach. They're very, very quick to leave the battle woods and position, but now they're taking that slow approach because they don't want to make any drastic
Well,
mistakes.
let's hope
But only
this
32
game is as
above,
stacked as
1x,
last game.
419 over towards
Pigeon
Sunken
game one
Shores,
was
and we
so
saw
stacked,
how many teams
like
throughout the course of the
in-game
game
was.
has been rotating in and around Sunken Shores. So this is one risky rotation. Let's see what the rotate ends up providing for them. Said it's risky. They're taking the risk to the maximum level right now, though. They're pushing straight into a team that's here. They seem to have caught the drop on them, gotten them a little bit by surprise right now. I was gonna say, what's 1X's game plan here? He's got really low HP. They're gonna be forced to chug here. And this is already not going the way they wanted. All teams have now kind of reset here in this moment. And honestly, Jacob, I'm more concerned now that I think about it, storm sickness. These teams have not left the storm, I think, this entire time, as it's been such a far west pool. Yeah, it's already, you got to imagine at least 300 of the 500 HP. What monsters mean storm sickness, you have 500 HP to stay in the zone. After that, you'll get a warning. After the warning, another 100 HP goes by, and you take double the damage of the storm that you're in. And right now, it's the 5th zone. 2 tick, you got storm sickness, 4. It's not too much of a worry. But in the next 55 or so seconds, we're going to go into that 5 tick zone. So if you're outside and your plan is to out heal it, you better hope you're at least in a position of the
that
zone
was
where it's going to open
close.
up and alleviate that pressure. Look at that, getting into the
they got
safe
nothing.
zone with 1 HP.
They gotta get like they
Coming
got
that
just have the
close
most
here.
insane
No whites
everything
to work
happening to
with
them.
as they've exhausted everything in the storm.
Yeah, they're down bad.
Only 66 above, so it's likely just a matter of moments before they get taken out. But hey, looking around, there's not many better situations for folks like Zello, Doxy. I mean, there's a reason they also don't have max health. Everyone's pretty weak here. Yeah, he's got the right idea.
Ooh, and they're
Yeah,
below.
it's just a huge
This
side
is
weakness.
rough for them.
Gets the second. Wow. 165 below the damage threshold, though. It's going to activate here. when it comes to the 6th zone. And 165 for some players, it's not a tough feeling to be in. But when you're weak, you don't have materials, spots in your loadout are empty, sometimes it's a very drastic feeling. And you got to imagine on the other side, Josh and Yamzo has Jason Malaihi just pushed into their box and gets sent back to the lobby. But that must have been a surprise for Josh and Yamzo.
Yeah, for a second there, it was like, oh, okay, they got caught off guard, but come on, you're pushing 2 of the strongest in the lobby. They end up shutting down that resistance with no problem there, and it's going to come as a huge refresher. Look at their material count now.
That was good for
It's
them.
almost looking like a creative, creative queue in here with a perfect loadout. So we'll see how that plays out, but a very, very strong showing now for Josh. And the
Fanaya Moneymaker.
One of those moments where you almost, your HP gets hit down, shield's gone, you survive the fight, and then you get a far pull. But they're just quick to answer that call and start to rotate on over. 197 below. Active surge. The last mini, 3 ticks is all he can take. So less than 30 seconds for him to get 195 plus damage. And he's quickly on the hunt. The first team he sees, he immediately starts to shoot upward to try to get some of those shots to bleed through. But he is quickly running out of time. Can't even shockwave forward as they lose out here in game 2.
Respect the effort, respect their ability to play to the very last second. That's determination, that's hustle, but
Dang, they're barely above too.
Storm Surge is a tough one to beat here. Aoxy, Jojo Fishy facing the
Yep,
same
they had a
problem
crazy
as
game last
well.
game.
40 above, so
Well, we still got
They're
60
done.
people
They're done.
alive.
much better suited loadout to go ahead and weather the storm, but either way,
I think this must be
we're gonna see a little bit. Need to see a little bit more from them.
The thing is,
Start taking a look at things from the widescreen here, Jacob. I see Josh, I see Yamzo.
Why would you pick those?
Maybe eyeing up the high ground here.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the teams immediately as that zone pulls. Some of the first to be proactive to try to beat every other team
chilling
punch, but
above.
because
Better
they
than
have
we
the
usually
north
get or
side
not?
of the map, you see very, very little teams in that path. It's Ritual and Cold and everybody here on this side of the rotation that I'm a little bit more
I mean,
worried
you might
about.
just get
Even
bad
though
runs,
they're
you know, they
834
don't know.
above, they have to
Hey,
rotate
does anybody know if
alongside
today's
so many other
ranked
teams
cup
with or
is
without
it
the
duos?
shockwave. That's why you see Cold peek into the cone, gathering that
Or is there a
information.
ranked cup
He might
today?
even possibly wait for some of the teams to rotate in front, so there's less he has to worry about on his backside.
there's a
Well,
zero
it's really
rank
cool
cup
about Ritual and
and
Cold falling in game number 1 is they get a little bit of
it's
that reality
duos.
check, right? They have to fight.
Can
for
one of you guys
Kinda
just
puts
queue
things in
one game with me?
And now they are flying ahead when it comes to damage, but
That will
big
put me
shot
at
here from down low. Is that a-
11
what was
games
that?
out of 14.
Central
So
hunting rifle or something like that. I don't know, but he got taken down
Can you
really
skip solo?
fast here.
Or do they make you up as a duo?
This is gonna be all up to Josh now.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's you could do Phil one.
It's one of those selfless plays, though.
Unless you're trying to win it with Pigeon, okay?
And instead of using the med kit to
Well,
try to
Pigeon
stay
next to
alive,
two win
he's just
tournament.
letting Josh go ahead and have it. Get the siphon mats, the
Zero
material.
builds.
And he's put a lot of pressure here on Josh to solo clutch, but it shows what they think about each other and their chemistry. Iamso willing to go down, give the extra resources to a player like Josh, somebody who is
Got
then
50
taking the
people still
scene
up
by
in this
storm,
lobby.
but he's only 25 above that damage threshold. His eyes glued to the backside of the zone. He's hoping somebody oversteps their boundaries, makes a
Ooh.
mistake like Zara building in wood. We both know it's a sign of
A little
weakness,
bit of-
and he bleeds some of those shots through to get more damage.
A little bit of shots through there.
He knows that he's got to keep the pressure on here. Almost putting up a pump fake here on the outside of the zone right now. But looking up to high ground, little chop comes through. Zonda, Okus here, kind of eyeing things up. You still have threats and visuals in the game. Again, very much alive right now. Threats should be able to burn through what's left of his heals, and they'll still have a fighting chance here in the end. Meanwhile, team's starting to drop now. This is where the payouts are going to start coming through for, of course, the big placement points. It's about consistency, but it's also about, of course, getting that Victor Royale. Pikes trying to hide on the high ground here to keep the attention off of him. Ends up being spotted out on the rotate. That's the last of what he had left. So
Josh is
this just his
solo.
performance
Yeah.
now, as Josh is doing the same here on the low ground.
Yeah, the only
Ah.
I mean, they got good points.
They don't have to worry about Storm
That's
Surge
rough.
They only need, like-
anymore, but Josh
They probably
goes
only need like
down.
100-something
Not
points.
exactly where he'd hope to finish on the
'Cause it's like
leaderboard
top
for
15
this
is qual.
game, but Okus
Yeah,
on
but it'd be
flying
nice
off,
for them
trying
if
to
they could
maintain
just
their
win, you
composure
know?
up above. Okus needing a little bit of help here, but luckily for him, you see the materials being passed on over the heels coming out on the bottom. Rise and Muzz, they might be in the mud, but they are making sure to stomp everyone in their path. And for Rise and Muzz,
We
that's
got a
a
good
huge
refresh
upgrade.
there.
Again, the selfless play is giving Muzz that gold or mythic shotgun.
Yeah, what's interesting
Ritual
about what we're seeing from Rise and
are
Muzz
in
is
the
this
second
is
game
how
finally
they will
into
also
the
play
game.
grand finals typically. They are a very,
Oh, hey,
very
Okus and
strong
Zanata
low ground
or
team.
Zonda.
So
Xanda.
it's just another day in the office for them at this point. Ocus, Zonda on the other hand, making their first showing in God knows how long now, but it's looking like he's putting up the big flex here for the high ground. But this is another team that really doesn't
And
have
Raz
much
is trying to shoot him
hold in,
out.
So I am curious to see what their next play
Muzz
is.
with the mythic
Muzz
fucking
shockwaves to the front side, take a lot of
striker.
unfortunate
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh.
Another crash coming in the backside of the zone. Ocus goes almost all
Oh,
the way
Cold down.
Cold is going to get knocked completely, leaving Ritual by himself. But as of late, watching these games, Ritual is willing and waiting for the clutch. 3 of their 7 eliminations,
Oh,
even
20
digging
chug
back deep into the zone to grab the extra
Yeah, he's gonna be
material
able to
before he has
get
to
a
shockwave
good game
on
out of this.
inside of the top 14. Just 3 more teams go down. You get at least half of the placement points for your effort if you're Ritual.
Just showing you that even though he goes down, the comms are quick, the decision making is very fast. Ritual wastes no time to go ahead and play for the Chug Jug, get the refresh from Cold's
Obviously, the mid
body
share
there.
going up. Let's go.
That's going to be the
Little
difference
height.
maker between falling very early and possibly making it all the way through to the end game, fighting for a clutch win. Hobby and Minish though find
Dang,
themselves
Raz
back
and
at
Muzz
high ground,
still alive.
They're coming back for more here in game 2. Rise Muzz still doing exactly what they've continued to do, is play this mid ground and low ground very, very well right now.
5 points in county though for Ritual. Just going ahead and playing his Chug Jug. It's the edge open because he knows he's going to have to start running possibly before it's out. But he's definitely on the clock and definitely on notice if teams catch wind of him in the backside of zone. But another elimination for Muzz as he takes down Ishu. They're getting closer and closer to that low ground. Eventually might clash with Clixie and Aiden, but Aiden takes a huge haymaker from Visuals. He gets the knock on to 1, 2 HP. Cannot survive the onslaught, but luckily he put Threads in such a winning position to take that fight, taking down Webster. Not only they get elimination points, but placement points as well.
That's just so impressive. Ritual's doing the same thing for himself as well. He goes from top 15 to top 5 now. And just like that, he's earned himself so many more points as a solo. Meanwhile, Threat's kind of lurking about. He hears what's happening down low. Muzz and Rise have to be careful here, though. All depends on where Threat's the
Dang, there's a lot of good teams alive in this end game.
Ritual still in the zone, by the way. Playing kind of like the disruptor from the backside, earning points as well.
Yeah, now he's going to have to start going, running low on those Chug Jugs. Does have the med kits, but if he has any hope of getting that shield back on up, he has to get to the zone now. Hobby and a Minish, not giving up
Ritual
any
could win
inches
this.
here in this fight. You can see a Minish at the bare minimum. No Chug Jug.
Holy
he's on-
fucking curse, brother.
That's why they're not
Like,
dropping low unless
damn.
they have to, as Muzz gets the elimination
I mean,
onto
bro, if
Ritual,
that was
bringing
me,
us
I
down
mean.
to a 2v2. It might
If
seem
that
pretty
was you,
easy, but
baby.
Hobby and Muzz continue to trade shots
Two
back
tier 1
and
teams going
forth.
at it, bro.
Minish, the only player in this end
All
game
the
right
top
now
three
that
was tier
is
twos.
full health. Muzz,
Twos.
Rise, they're trying to push him off into the zone,
Oh.
but they're not finding the
Yeah.
opportunity up until now.
I mean,
Shields are
Chavi
gone.
win, bro.
HP
Where's the
going
Minish,
with
alright?
it, but Minish makes the
Oh,
play.
yeah,
The
Minish is
first
not.
knock is going to come in. 2v1
But
situation,
Minish has a lot of
now it is
HP
gonna
and
be a
wins the
1v1.
game with the
Muzz
shot.
gets the heal on the Hobby, but a
Ooh.
Minish will not stand
Jeez,
for
bro,
that. 7
jeez.
eliminations and a trip to
Bro,
Yeah, that was a good
are you
game.
always like,
For a second
honey,
there,
when you're like
Muzz,
playing, right?
Rise,
Are
they
you
were
always
asking
just like
for a
lean the
Minish
fuck
to
back?
play
Because
the
when you were
toll.
just
Come
talking,
on
you
over
sounded
if you
so
wanna
much
cross
better.
this bridge, but he came through with the
What are you talking about?
receipts and put the numbers up at the end there. You'll love
What
to
type
see
of
it
tourney
just
is this?
like
This
that.
is
They have done enough
Said
now,
exactly
Jacob, to
like-
secure their way to the
This is
Not only
heat.
that, when I'm
Like,
playing
what
like,
about
leaderboard there as well.
Like
This is
sometimes,
heats to
bro,
qualify for
I
next
literally just
weekend.
can't hear you.
So there's 3 different heats. There's one today, one tomorrow, and one Sunday. And the top teams from each heats will qualify for the finals on next weekend.
Shut this down. Then I'm like, okay, hold on. What? What's going? This did not go the way that I thought. Shout outs to Javi and Aminish getting that victory. Remember, now that's it. They don't have to play any more Fortnite today.
So
They
yeah,
can
if
just
you win,
focus
there's
on
5
this. They can
games
start
today,
building
5 games
plans
tomorrow,
for
5
then,
games the
but
next day.
that's gotta be such
And
a-
if you
just
win a
incredible
game,
boost to the confidence.
you qual,
100%.
and then the
honestly,
other
like, as far as
10
confidence goes for this
placement-wise
duo right
qualify.
here, they've been doing a pretty
So
good job.
there's
They formed
3
kind of
different
just the
groups.
last
Like I
moment
think
of Major One.
Sunday's
So to
group
see
is the
them
most
still sticking
stacked, I think,
together
for
and
any
performing
for
to this
Central.
level, holding that high ground so much more confidently than
Because
we
I think
saw
like
game
Clicks,
one's
that's the
high
one that
ground.
Clicks is
That
in.
is
This
what we
one
want to
is
see.
like
This was honestly much more of a
this one's like the
standard
weaker
Fortnite
group
game
out of the
than
3
what we
groups
usually
that
see
are
in heats as far as height control goes. So Vivid, this is exactly what we want to see.
that
from
can
Hobby and Minish.
qualify.
So now in a
But there's
minute to
15
kind of,
teams
float
from
onto the
each
scene here, like you kind of mentioned,
each
forming last
each
minute.
heat.
But the thing that's most impressive about them is that I feel like they are kind of to go ahead and get a little bit of a reputation for being
To get
a
the
high ground team. I
50
mean, these guys
for,
constantly find
next
themselves
weekend's
kind of up
finals.
in the mix. They're constantly trying to fight for
Bro,
it.
I've died off
I
on
have
3
seen
games
in
in
the
a row.
past not be too overcommitted.
You heard that?
Either, you know, if it doesn't
You heard
work out,
that
they
if the
have
Golden
to
State
go ahead
Warriors
and
didn't
play
sign
elsewhere on the end game.
LeBron, they were
Yeah,
gonna pay
like this from
Draymond or
Javi
something?
and Mentioned, and you know, we got to go ahead and call
So
it
they're
their
gonna do
place
that
in
now?
terms
I
of
hope
the
not.
sixth place in
I hope
Major One.
not.
They made it all the way to the Summit
Bruh.
Finals on Sunday. They played there.
They're
They
still
got
decent
35th,
free
so
agents.
not
You know what I
too good
mean?
there,
I
but
mean, there's. I
I'm
feel like you
liking
can sign
this from these guys.
somebody,
They're playing
bro.
super well. A fourth
Not gonna
place
lie,
on
they
like
could probably
50
sign
million
like
on their heat is
Damar.
gonna be qualifying them to the grand finals.
It'd be chill.
I don't know if
Yeah,
he
look
wants that,
forward
but
to these
fuck it. I
guys,
mean,
seeing
shit.
them on the high ground in the finals.
I could get Demar
He
for
would
5
help.
million for a year.
He would
Sure.
help them off the bench.
Yeah, off
Hey,
the
look,
bench.
hey, we're looking. We see
If
it,
he
we
wanted
see
to come
it.
off the bench.
Again, congratulations to them. They
I mean, he
will
could
see them
technically
next
start, too.
weekend. For now, though, a quick break when we return. 3 more games of Heat number 1. So don't you
It just
go
also
anywhere.
depends on how Jimmy Butler comes back, right?
I mean, yeah. He was good for them, but like Brad just gets injured. So
Well, Curry had
season
some.
ended. Oh, dude, I'm so glad we're watching this commercial instead of the other bullshit we were watching, bro. Right here, back in the day, we would get the little ad of like, you know what I'm talking about, Zach? Where like it's like people sniping each other and stuff. The two same sniping clips.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The
Let me not
community,
curse it. Oh my god.
the community showcase,
back.
dude. It's the same ones too. It's the
Yo,
exact same
change
one.
the community. This is not a community showcase, but it's the same 3 clips, the same 4 clips.
It's literally
only
the
good
same.
clip is like the competitive one. Hold up. This is the only one I like. Oh wait, not this one. Okay, I guess it's a clip. Like, brother, me and
Bro,
Pidge do that
nobody-
shit on the daily.
First place on their
Who's
heat.
clipping? Who's clipping in
This is
creative
the only good
lobbies,
clip that I
bro?
like, actually. So was it trending?
Nah, it wasn't.
Why'd he stop his med kit?
Bro, the Pigeon, have
Yo,
you
this
not
guy's
seen this
some
before,
dog
bro?
shit.
This was the same clips from like 3 months ago.
Well,
I'm not
three
even
months
joking.
ago, fucking 6. It's been like single for Proudman, no, when they first came
Bro,
out.
I just tells you how lazy they are.
At this point, give us ads, bro. Is that a good gimme here?
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Black Lives
good
Matter?
brand.
That's
Probably
about
expensive as
minus.
shit.
That's about
Probably
minus
like
250.
$1,000. Oh, buddy, that's way more than $250.
Yeah,
bro.
but
What?
the worst blacklight shirt you could get is like 250.
That shit's $500.
Well, here we go. Here's your milk commercial, man. At least this one's new compared to the last one. Oh, now we gotta go to
Oh
Peter
yeah,
Bot.
the milk, the milk commercial with the fucking like Ender Dragon, bro.
Yeah,
Oh
that was
my-
the last one.
That
That one
an
was
anime one.
that one was a little better.
That's what you see it for the 500th time.
True, not wrong.
Like, just show us Peter Bot, bro. Dead ass. Like, what are they doing?
So Peter Bot plays Sunday, right? Or is it tomorrow?
Yes, man. Peter Bot plays on Sunday for the last fucking time.
Hey,
I was kidding.
I think Sunday is gonna be the most watched day out of all of them.
Obviously.
Well, no doubt. Peter Bot clicks, and then who cares about the rest? But nah. I mean, it's still really good. Other players like
Welcome back to the FNCS
Vino
number 2 of Heat
and
1 goes
I look
over
for
to
good ones. I've
Javi
not
and
been looking at
Ammunition.
Bro
his.
says tell
I mean,
Honey
it's
to
looking-
gift.
kinda looking cool, kinda looking a little
Please
clean
gift
with
me a
it.
skin.
Let's get ready, though, and
Borgie,
take a look
like
at
you
our
already know the
standings.
answer to that.
Remember,
I don't
we
even
either
need
get
to
a
tell
victory
him.
out, which means we're good.
Who?
We just focus on next
I don't know
weekend's
what his name
finals,
is. It's just his
or
name's
we
just
end top
period
10
on TikTok.
inconsistency. So when we do break up the leaderboard, don't freak out if you see like 1,000 points.
Only gonna
It's not what
fucking
you think, it just
jab.
means, hey, they've got themselves a victory out. They are
Nah,
moving
kidding.
on.
Don't.
Currently, as it stands, Take a
Don't
look.
get a
But
job.
we
Muzz and
won a
Rise.
game together.
That's right.
Is
Hey,
his
let it be
reasoning.
known, number one Muzz and Rise fan right here. Just wanted you guys to know, not a big deal. In this last game, though, they managed to place second. Obviously, we saw them kind of in that last little 1v2
Hey, Zaku will give you a skin if you ask him nice enough.
Heck no.
Heat
P3 is Peterbot Poyo, Vino Aegis, Puts Rapid, Kanata Instincts, Reek Cooper.
Yeah,
really
like
good.
all the good
I mean, it
players.
just goes to show the comparison from game 1 to game 2 that when the both of them are
Who's
so
exciting
alike, how well
tomorrow?
they move together on that low ground, making sure
Yeah.
that they're still grabbing a bunch of eliminations, and you can see the Loda as well. They have the mythic shotgun. If I'm not mistaken, Rise at one point also had.
Yo,
the
Flint
mythic
was
pump
mad
as
that
well, so
LeBron joined
they're
them,
making
bro.
Sure that that they have the Loda that they
I think
wanted going
Acorn
into
and
the
Bolt
end game.
are tomorrow.
Just not able to clutch out that finish against
I've never
Javier
seen
Jimenez.
LeBron have a Philly cheesesteak at least. What do you know about Philadelphia?
Oh my God.
Obviously, Zeke, every single time. Muzz
Wait,
is on
Day
the
still
screen in any
plays, honey?
capacity, just everything gets
Yeah.
louder around me. I don't know. It's super, super
What?
weird.
He's
But,
he's playing tomorrow.
He just plays with Crumb players, though.
Well, you can see
I
them
don't know.
in first place in terms of the consistency. And I
Brody,
would
like-
I'm
he
not
like-
gifting you a
kind of
skin,
return
man.
to the top
Sorry.
things. Like,
He consistently make
places
heats.
right over the course of the
Chase,
animation of when he got fifth.
He'll
Obviously
gift you a
playing
skin,
super,
just
super
come
well,
back in
but
5 minutes and ask
breaking
again.
that fifth place right jump into,
Bro,
like, top
like,
three.
what
How
are
great
you
was that?
saying?
Be able to see Muzz kind of get into the top 3 when it comes down to the finals. Would love to see it, but it looks like, you know, qualifying to those finals specifically, it's going to be easy for Muzz and Rise here today.
That's what I like to do. You can keep saying that. I'm unbiased here, okay? I'm unbiased.
Oh, okay.
Let's take a look at those standings. I'm a big Muzz fan. All right, leave me alone. Wanted to highlight here for you Ritual and Cold. In this last game, they found 3rd place with 8 eliminations. It's kind of crazy, too, because in the game before, we had a 3rd and 4th place with no eliminations. So really tough out of them. But again, this is Ritual and Cold, right? I mean,
Why do you want me to say Brody?
I mean, you can see their loadout. They're setting themselves up from early to
Hit up, bro,
mid game,
Chacho.
making into these end games
Nah,
with
I
full
don't say
loadout.
that. That's
Bro,
gotta be
Chacho.
something I
They have
actually
great mats,
say.
good heals, but obviously when it's down to this mid
You're
game
just a
and
fucking
in
hater,
these
bro.
heats,
Fuck
it's
you.
just not exactly the predictable end games that we
Yo,
had
dead ass,
expected
like, what's the
from
point
final
of Psychotic?
lobbies.
Like,
So they might be
actually.
running into a few issues, maybe some players that are on the mid and low ground that they just weren't expecting, but Ritual able
What's
to
that
hold it
bitch-ass
once
boy
again,
doing, huh?
making all the way into 3rd place right there, and
Jacob.
regardless if they're able to
Oh.
get the VR
Jacob
or
needs-
not, Vivid, it doesn't
Isaiah,
really
Jacob
matter
needs a
because
teammate for the
currently
Ring Cup,
they
bro.
are well within
That
contention
boring ass
of
no
making
build
it
Ring Cup talking
into
about.
the grand finals.
Yo, Psychotic x Jacob?
Up 41.
Thomas not
places
boring,
for
Zach,
those
and
guys.
Tom, we're gonna win.
Super good, but they're not the only team that's
You're gonna play with
Yeah.
Jacob?
themselves up the leaderboard, right? 7 places for the likes of Visuals and Threats. You can see them up there with 100.
Asian Jacob x Asian Pigeon?
Listen, for Visuals and Threats, man, super excited to
What?
kind of see them join forces here on the big
Asian
stage,
Jacob,
but,
that's his name.
you know,
On
this is,
Fortnite,
like,
and then
kind
X
of the
Asian
result
Pigeon.
of some of these teams getting mixed
He's
up
also
with
Asian.
Like, I
these
just
teams
don't
where
think
we're
that's
seeing these
Pigeon's
guys
using.
Okay,
being able to
Jacob's
join
Jacob's a
up first
different
place, and,
type of
so far it
Asian,
looks like
bro.
it's kind of working out.
Oh.
I feel like
He's like
whenever
full
we kind of
Asian.
talk about Threats,
He's
obviously one of
fucking
the
from
biggest
the
things for
homeland,
him
bro.
has always been
Bro,
his aim.
like-
And it would
What
kind of be
does that
good to
even
see him
mean,
join
bro?
forces here with Visuals and kind of see how they can do.
Like,
Yeah, I actually was
W
just trying
Jacob,
to
bro.
really quickly look up
Like,
Visuals,
what are you
Braves, and
saying?
Threats. If I'm
Jacob
not
was on
mistaken,
Simwater
were
today, bro. He
trained
really
together at
disappointed
one
me.
point. So once again, although this isn't the duo that we've seen because Visuals and Visuals and Braids have been playing together for so long, this is still a team that has played together. So to see this synergy, even though they've only been together for a couple of weeks, is not that
Oh
surprising.
my gosh, I
because
just
they
bought
do have that
fucking
history
extra
together.
touchdowns in my dumb ass.
I love it. Guys, we've got to
Ah!
here
Oh my gosh, I was.
Obviously,
Ah,
2
now I'm
games
7
down. We've got
HP, bro.
3 left to go.
Zach, you did see last night Twitch was down, right?
Top 10. We are going to be taking
I
the
saw your
last
post
chance.
in the Discord, but no,
I
I was
know many people
asleep.
don't want to
bro.
do that, right?
Bruh.
So 3 games left to go. What changes you guys feel like we maybe
Twitch
have to
was
make?
down,
Do we need
like,
to go,
for everything went
go ahead
down,
and
bro.
say, hey, let's get aggressive. Let's
The
go take
internet got
fights.
hacked.
Do we need to maybe start
Wow.
playing
Not
more
mine,
these
though.
consistencies? Like, where are you guys at?
Well, there's still
The
3
Amazon
games
servers
left. They have plenty of opportunity to do
got-
some VOD reviewing right now and
Is
to
Fortnite
see
also
which
down?
POIs are potentially open with 2 teams
I
gone.
know
That
it's on
means that there's
Fortnite.
2 spots potentially open.
I was
So
in
these
bed.
are these
I was
smaller
in bed
teams
getting
that have less established
getting
POIs
spammed with
that are
fucking
maybe
noises in my
looking to
ear,
where
bro.
those teams have
Actually, yeah, Fortnite uses
Couple
Amazon
of wins
servers,
from the
right?
high ground
So
so
if Twitch
far,
went
Zeke, and
down,
that means that
probably
some of these high
Fortnite.
ground teams are
But PlayStation was
Probably
also
going to
off
Amazon
until
Web
potentially
Services then.
A lot of
for some our
companies
other
use
teams to go
Amazon
ahead and
servers,
take
yeah.
the high ground.
Okay, all right, I like it. I like
Jacob.
both of you. For now, though, game number 3
Hi,
is
Jacob.
upon
I feel
us.
like most
The
games games
Pressure's
use
starting to,
Amazon
sink in for sure. Let's see how the
servers
duos
for
handle
their
it. Casters,
games.
take it away.
Yeah, definitely.
There's just
Jacob,
so
you know,
many
I was
of them.
thinking, you know, talking about what teams are
No
gonna
way,
mix it up
Bryce
with
James
now,
is
just
transferring to
still alive
Villanova
for
after 1
18
season in
minutes,
Arizona.
still in the
He didn't even
Nate
play.
Jake,
Bowles of earning real
He
meaningful
he redshirted in Arizona. He didn't even play for Arizona.
No, it definitely is.
Is this real or no?
Game 1 to game
Mhm.
2, contested,
He
uncontested.
could just play,
The
right?
drop spots open up. You know, I'm looking at the vital scrims.
Yeah, that's
dropping
real.
out right now.
He'll
I'm
he'll
looking
probably
at
be able to
Frosted
play
Flats
next year. Yeah,
hopping a minute
he
no longer in the
redshirted, so he's
map.
still gonna be
I
a
think
freshman.
teams
I
are
think
starting to
next year.
realize if it's good enough for these guys to
Technically, it'll be his
qualify
first
out,
year.
it should be good enough for us. But if multiple teams have that same idea, Monster, you're
Hey,
Where's he
yo,
going?
why does it sound like that when you play hella?
Where's he going? He transferred to Villanova, which is basically it's in the East
Philadelphia?
Coast. Yeah.
Basically Philadelphia, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's near.
How
there.
old is he? 18?
Nah, he's. I think
Probably
he's gonna be
19.
19?
19, 20. I
I know.
think.
Hopefully, they're a little bit more
Yeah, probably
prepared
19
this time
because
around, but
yeah.
this is where we have
Well, he's already done 1
three
year of
games
college,
left.
so he's
I feel like
somewhere
if
in
you're
That's
in
why I
trying
said
between.
19.
You got to have at least consistent top 10s, top 8 games to stay within that range.
I don't know.
Yeah, he
Have
just
one
turned
slip up.
19.
It
He
might
just
be
You
turned
think he'll
19.
do?
play
You
for
think
the
he'll
victory
play a
for
bunch
now.
of college,
5
or you think
teams
he'll
get
just
in
play
with
next
the
year and that's
game
it?
victories and then top 10 on the leaderboard afterwards.
Yeah, realistically,
Depends how
we
he
are
does, maybe.
starting to run out of opportunities here to.
I mean, he's still got
Yeah,
4
yeah,
years.
yeah,
He's still got 4
psychotic.
years of eligibility because he
and gets a
redshirted.
fall
So
spot, so
Jacob, who's gonna be your
it's
duo?
never
If you don't find anybody,
shameful
I'll be your
being
duo.
afforded to fall
Well,
behind
not really, but
more than 3 games. It becomes
maybe,
almost
maybe.
near impossible.
Not really,
As I
but
talk about teams having
bro gives him
I
the
want to
hope.
rank
Not
up.
really, but
some of them. Pluto, Nip
No,
actually
he's
picks
my
him
duo.
up
Oh,
here
if he's
top,
like-
right? We saw this team over by the shores.
Jacob, I got you. If you got that bummy duo, I got you.
Here, getting
Psychotic's gonna be a pain to
lot
play
of
with.
resistance, so he's not exactly
JK,
opening up, but
JK.
hey, I can respect any team trying to
I'm
mix
just
up their
playing
strategy,
psychotic.
right, and go for new
I know you and
opportunities.
Jacob are good at duo, but he's gonna be your carry.
4 teams landing at Frosted Flats, and
that's crazy.
I can't necessarily blame them, but it just goes from one contested fight to another. As I was
What the
saying,
fuck
and
is
even
Daniel
less
saying?
loot on top of that. Hopefully, they can find
He's saying faux Q, faux Q
Well,
jackass.
look at this guy wearing.
Walehi, Chase.
This guy wanted LeBron to go
LeBron!
to the. That guy wanted LeBron to go to the Heat.
At the actual POI, so they're just trying to go in and move it up the outside.
Jacob!
Trying to get whatever scraps are going.
These guys are
No,
teaming.
Jacob.
Logan Atlas on the other side.
Who, those two?
They're just kind of like mixing.
No,
because
what? I
Chase
just
Lake
died in
is
rank.
also
These kids are actually
playing
teaming.
At the sanctuary, but they
Mm.
probably don't want to take that off spawn fight against Onsite and Hayes.
Yeah,
Where'd you play with Savage today?
it's always so much risk.
Are you and him fighting?
early fights. Some teams
Who, me?
do excel in that
You and
type of
Savage, yeah.
scenario as
Oh,
well.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Let's jump over to some action over here.
I just troll.
Atreyu does have 2 eliminations. He's barely holding on by
Jacob,
11
stop.
Just see a
Bro,
single HP
why are
closest
you
to one that's a little
doing
more healthy as he
that?
gets punished. Shot in the back, shot again. No mats to protect himself. And
Guys, should we have watched FNCS instead of Fortnite instead?
faster finish now at the Frosted Flats.
Hey,
And
what?
Can we watch FNCS straight from Fortnite, Isaac?
couple more to
Yeah,
tally
there's a
here.
map that you can
Things
watch
are
the
continuing
games in.
to heat up
They
over here.
tweeted it.
In between maps, you run the ones with people.
Actually, that's
That's why I watched. That's why I watched EU today. Cause I looked at you on like watch party, but like I wanted to like. Show you. I don't even think I really watched it. I just watched the very end where they show the leaderboard stuff.
Kind of the same thing for them, but they didn't necessarily go
So just
directly.
in
They're
between
just trying to
games, you
rotate
just can
around.
box fight and
You
stuff.
see so many shots
With the
coming
LeBron
against
weight
the
over,
Southern Shores last
where do
game,
the rest of
probably
these
the
free
most
agents
crowded
go?
POIs that game. This time around,
Yeah.
James Harden, Draymond Green, DeMar DeRozan, Jalen Duran. Where's Jalen Duran gonna go? I don't get it.
I doubt that's gonna be
Are the Pistons just gonna sign him? Also, Peyton Watson. Are the can the the Nuggets really can't pay Peyton?
Much attention drawn up to
No idea. I don't know the Nuggets' financial situation.
pretty much the
Oh, that's so weak if they can't sign him back. I thought.
No, they should be able to because they were in the running for LeBron, but I don't know. LeBron was taking a minimum,
zone
so.
all the way west. This time it's kind of favoring them a
But
bit more,
Peyton
so
Watson's not gonna get paid $4 million. He's gonna get paid.
No. That's what I
He's like
mean.
50 million.
I think a lot of I don't think a lot of teams thought that LeBron was going to sign for the minimum.
I'm glad. I'm honestly glad, bro. I don't have to cheer for the Kings when Russell Westbrook plays anymore, bro. I can finally be proud of the team he's on again.
What team is he going to even go to? I don't even know.
He could go to the Heat.
Dude, that
I think a lot of
actually
options go
fire.
to. He could go to the Heat, be a backup. Timberwolves could be a backup. Who else?
Bro, you know the
Honestly,
Heat
back to
starting.
the
The Heat
back to
starting
the
point
Nuggets
guard
is not a
is
bad shout. Yo, Russell Westbrook back with the Nuggets, not a bad shout.
the Heat
He had a
starting
good year
point
for
guard
them.
is Davion Mitchell.
Yeah,
doing well
he
right
could
now,
play
getting
behind him.
themselves positioned
David
up.
Mitchell's a good player.
Luka, no. Looking out
Honestly, he
for
could start
Yeah.
over him too.
the
But
ambush here onto Nut and
nah,
CDZ.
shooting
Nut
wise, I don't know
CDZ,
about him
very,
being
very
next to Giannis like that.
established duo.
True.
I like Russell Westbrook off the bench.
Been in
Especially
these
on a playoff team, I think
multiple times before for Sparta.
he could elevate them.
They're asking for potentially a lot right here.
You see the guy that the Heat traded for Giannis was
You have a teammate now, so now you dropped.
Instead,
Wow, you already dropped Psychotic.
what the heck just
they want to take
happened?
the fight on their terms.
They moved from Heatwave Harbor, loot up their POI, and just kind of grab that mountain range for their surge. Say they continue to kind of hold 10 toes down and not be moved from that spot. On the other side of the map, Kaz is no.
Kaz reacts to LeBron signing with the 76ers and no longer Lakers fan.
True, there's so many new Sixers fans.
Gotta imagine that's how they were either able to get so much gold or
Yeah, I know.
Bro, it's funny. Lacey comes up with any excuse possible. He's like, man, he's in my home state now. He's finally on the home team.
Bro, Myth and Tifu are about a 1v1, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, fries that shit, gang. Fries that shit, bro. Watch the highlights.
Watch that.
Watch the replays, the clips.
This is what happens, you know. They kind of initiated this fight with them. They asked for this to go down, and
As for Tifa says he want to be a streamer, but then he actually does content with people.
take that. This is exactly what we want.
Bro, he still, buddy, he doesn't stream. He just makes content. What the fuck? That's the dumbest thing you've
He
ever
makes
said.
YouTube videos.
Yeah, he's
he's a
posted
YouTuber.
YouTube videos for years.
Oh yeah, I'm casual.
He just does what he wants, you know? He doesn't do anything. He doesn't cater to anybody. Just does
I
whatever.
fuck with it. I mean, yeah, when he came back, it's like he played a game he fucking liked and actually enjoyed.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Arc Raiders is the most dumbest company in the world, and they decided to ruin the game and not update it.
That's
People
like
like
every
this-
game who just like that's like every game that just pops off, bro. They can never just maintain their game, I swear.
They
That's why-
don't know
that's
how
why-
to, bro.
That's why Fortnite has the
You get-
blueprint right there, man. They know what they're doing. People should just use their blueprint.
Back to the Frosted Flats, where
I mean, a lot of grown people don't like
Not
Fortnite
blueprint,
anymore.
but they should definitely take some advice.
You know why Arc Raiders they destroyed their own game? Is because they didn't deal with hackers. There's people that literally posted videos of them hacking and not getting banned for months, and the economy got ruined. And they won't do a wipe for they won't wipe everybody and make everyone start from
So what is
scratch
the
again.
economy?
Like it's a you know what Arc Raiders is, Pigeon, or no?
Like, well, obviously I know what it is, but like,
He knows the game. Yes, he knows.
It's an extraction shooter.
Oh, so you can like get like shit.
So you find blueprints, you craft guns in the lobby, you bring your guns in, and if you die with them, you'd lose them, and if you get out safely, you keep them. And there were so many hackers that would just kill people and ruin the economy, and they would just not get banned for the longest time possible.
What lost the game for me one time when you told me was when you said when they were like when that company whatever Valve whatever it's called, you said they responded to somebody and their response was, well, we have 4 games in the vault, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I remember you told me that. I
They
was like,
dropped the game. They published the game, Arc Raiders game, and they're like, we don't really care about the game a whole lot because we got 4 games already ready to be published whenever.
No, hell no. Did they ever
Just
publish
wait for
them?
money,
No,
guys.
they still have not published them.
Bro, they're gonna publish them. They're probably gonna be shit also.
That when that time comes for Zonda. It's like the worst like money grabber fucking excuses.
You know, at least Tifu is
Nah,
doing
he's
this
got
in
it.
person.
He's got a duo, Ingrown. He's got a duo, bro.
Kind of crazy having like left this general area since they've gotten here even this late into the storm. Looking at the feed, seems like
I feel like Myth is obviously gonna win the 1v1. I can't lie. 'Cause doesn't he like play here now?
Bell possibly.
Are they on
Mhm.
actual
Absolutely.
Fortnite, or is this like that client thing?
No, it's actually Fortnite, I think.
Is this a creative map?
But it's like a map.
saw
Yeah, it's
that.
a creative map.
reboot over towards
Why does it
Latte
actually look
Landing,
old?
and Jojo
What the
Fish and
hell?
Oxy, at times they do rotate over towards Latte Landing to get some
No, they're not
extra
quiet.
seeing what's left behind.
Nah, they're
No,
not.
they're on Fortnite, bro.
They're here, and
They just
Aoxy
pulled up
and
his
Jojo
friends
Fishy
list
are
as
lurking
his actual
around.
friends
They know at
list.
least one of these players here
Because
has
Adapt's
little
doing
to
like a
nothing
Fortnite
in their
sponsorship
inventory.
right now, and his Tifu has Adapt added, and is on
Pretty
the first
aggressively
person
here.
on his friends
This is
list.
without taking the time to heal, so you know they're really trying to take advantage of the fact that there was this fresh reboot here. Yoxi now forced to slow things down for a moment.
Y'all
here.
think Myth is gonna pull out a
Oh,
launch pad?
Jacob talking his shit back.
Far they are from the safety
Yeah, this
of
is a
the
creative
Jacob
map.
just said it.
Look, he can see where
Yeah,
Myth
Jacob
is.
just said he's gonna outplace your boy Ingrown.
Mm.
Ingrown Desert.
I think they might have made this map just for this.
One zone to the next.
Not sure.
Probably.
Seeing a far journey for Aoxy and Jojo.
Alright,
Fishy.
chapter 2. There's like the chapter
Not
2
too
late game
far
map. That
on
map
for
looks like
Clicks and Aiden before they
fucking
reach the zone, but depending
like
on
the
how
health bar
South
actually looks like
continues
back
to
in the day.
might be a different story and a different question. If those here
And shit.
It's a creative map, but yeah, someone probably.
Yo,
made it.
I'm gonna get, bro. No, I swear there has to be hack, bro. All these kids are hacking, bro. I'm just getting one pumped by a bunch of default skins every single game, bro.
Holy rage.
Start sending reports, brother. Just start sending reports.
Like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying.
Bro, you know what's funny? Tifu still has his stream layout from Arc Readers because he has the bottom right covered. That's where the like game code was for Arc Readers.
Where?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we've watched Void Issue pop off time and
There's
time
two,
again, continue to kind of work his way up to
You would
the top,
always
but
block
these are
that
the
game
moments
code
in
out
his
because you would
career
know if you're in the
he's gonna
lobby
look
with somebody
back
or
and just
not.
have to decide
And
I
you
think
can
his name was
spawn
Jacob
in
the whole time. It's
want to be
Jacoby.
one of the best players
the
in
way
Jacoby.
not
the way Arc Raiders works, Pigeon, is you can spawn in like late game or you can spawn in like early game.
finals.
So you'd always want to hide your code so that way people could, if they spawned in late, they couldn't just come find you.
Again, one of those duos that were part of the 4 that landed in contention of one another. They have 3.
Oh yeah, they definitely
eliminations,
made
so
it.
almost
Yeah, it's a
half
playground. Like they
of
get
the
like a
action there
multiplier for
falling to
mats and
them.
shit.
Yeah, just kind of
They have
You
infinite
notice they have
mats,
infinite
you never
mats.
guessed they were in
Yeah.
the situation that you're speaking of. The
but they don't.
quad
yeah.
Infinite mats, oh, hell no.
moneymaker coming over. That's
Oh,
5
that's
teams.
nice.
I mean,
in
they
that
literally
race,
see where
but
each other
with
at.
83
I think
below
they're
the
just
damage
looting
threshold.
up.
This is where you can kind of see the experience at play for a team, whether they have it or not. Do you get desperate for 3 damage, or you play slow and steady? There goes an opportunity there that they connect.
It actually looks old.
Above. So even though they're
Besides,
barely
like,
above that
the-
damage threshold, at least they don't have to worry about taking
Like
the
the
damage if it does activate.
Load out.
Yeah, no one wants to be taking that damage in any case. What we have here, a little bit of a standoff right now. We have 3 duos. Sevenatra, Eck kind of playing the low ground here.
They got that scanning device out of the mending machine. Not sure it's the best purchase, depending on the situation that you're in overall. You're in the zone, you're gonna need some extra heals, but with how many teams are here, it's definitely a good amount of information. Seeing where everybody's boxed up at, seeing what type of rotation and play you can make as Aiden and Clicks, you get good damage on Evan, force him underneath, leaving Gary behind, only for a few short seconds before he tries to make his way on back.
What am I hearing?
Let's see it. They've already got the data that they need here. They actually have the damage too. This is relatively favorable for them right now. And now they're pushing players back. Evan's on the run here. Clixie and Aiden doing a good job. Just like that, they kind of clear the air right now. What's left is Osid and 7 there. Just kind of sitting around. Let's take a look at Aiden's perspective on the A-limb for a second there. He actually catches Gary before he could hit the zip.
What's the name?
That's how they
What's your
convert
name?
their big elim there in the siphon. That gives them the momentum.
Perfect.
It's
There we
just
go.
tough because they still got to rotate
Both
all the way to
POVs
the
on the
south.
string.
And you're seeing the western edge right here with Webster and Encrypted getting decently crowded already. The north side with all the teams coming from Sinister Strip, we know that's going to be crowded. As Acorn and Cold pick up their 2nd elimination of this game. And honestly, I think you kind of hit the nail on the head where you were talking about game 1, a little bit of a wake-up call for them. They're not going to just kind of cakewalk around the lobby in every situation. Since then, in most of these moments, we've seen them well above that damage threshold, but you see them trying to make a mad dash, only about 8 seconds. It goes from a 2-tick to a 5-tick, so they want to conserve as many of these heals as possible. They have to go now.
Yeah, what's cool about this, like I mentioned before, is I think they're going to take these learnings into grand finals as well. They're very much on track, if nothing else, to get through on consistency. But take a look at this. The rotate goes.
No, it's just default skins maxing me.
Saved, but Cold stuck in the zone, forced to chug it out.
I'm not even joking. He's not even building.
Cube's doing a great job.
And there's third parties.
Or sorry, Ritual's putting a great defense right now, just to try to ease up the
We're
pressure.
little attackers this summer, bro. Let's just say that.
It just works out perfectly.
Yeah, spraying back was absolutely perfect because they could
My
easily
gosh,
look
bro.
back at Cold, try to 2v1 as Ritual and Cold start the rotation. As soon as they
I'm gonna
reunite, but
I'm
again,
gonna play the
it's
fucking.
easier.
Let's
Um,
go.
They're
bro,
on the low
Jesus.
side, on the beachfront, and you got all these mountain ranges all the side. Teams already camped up top with their bases looking back with a chance to try to get damage. Muzz and Rise gonna have to make that similar rotation because now the zone is already there.
Take a look at the highlight here for Muzz. They're already very situated as well. Mind you, this is just teams finding themselves in a terrible spot, likely Surge fighting on the base next door, and they just couldn't ignore the action there. They're actually our most consistent team right now as well. They were leading in elims, leading in placement points, just playing excellent, high-caliber Fortnite right now. Noah plays, makes another endgame here with Kaz's. It's a team that has just continued to show up and honestly, I think surprised everyone. As Noah's just only gotten better and better, staying so consistent, kind of sticking the course here as a competitive player.
Agree, just kind of looking at their points and some of the other points in the lobby. As it stands right now, obviously the game's going to continue to push that threshold up. But coming into this game, in order to qualify through consistency, it was around 68 points. So if you have 68 or more points, you know you're ahead of that curve. And just judging off of Major 1, it was around 143,
There we go.
145, and 175 points to qualify out of heats. So already you're seeing a little bit of an average, a goal line to
cooking
try to
over here.
achieve an HQ. 121, he's well above the threshold of where he needs to be at this point in time in the game, but he's 146 below for Storm Surge. Good
Yeah,
damage
W
right
green
there,
screen.
gets himself above, but
No,
he's
you
a
see what I did in the
constant
top,
Bro,
target.
do you ever,
corner?
bro,
Burning through his materials
bro,
and
what,
his
yeah,
HP.
see, bro, why do you never,
They have 4
bro,
elims
why do
by
you
the
never,
way.
like,
He's
join
barely
Kai
holding on
Cenat
to
when he's,
his
like, you know, when he's announcing the
Bro, you
names
know
and
what's
stuff,
funny?
bro,
You
why
wanna
don't
see something
join us?
crazy,
Surge
Pigeon?
is just looming over his shoulders here.
You still in the stream?
And with
Did you?
5 shockwaves as well, he's got a lot
You still in the
to
stream
work
or
with,
nah?
but so little
Yeah.
health. What a
I don't
tough
even
spot
have a
to be
green
in.
screen.
Great little cheeky tag there.
I
Going to
guess.
give him a little bit more
No,
cushion.
look.
In the end, though, if he can
No,
just
yeah, I see it, I
stay
know, I'm
low
just saying.
until things
It's just
start to simmer
NVIDIA
down, hopefully he can
broadcast.
earn some more placement points for his hard
You have an
troubles.
NVIDIA
Josh
capture card, you can
Giallo
just get
just
the
wants to
app.
rotate.
and
You
you'll
still
do
have
that.
green screen?
That
You, like, you have one? you
Yeah,
can
I
have
still
it.
have one. It's just
The
pointless.
races they
You
go.
know?
What's
Yeah,
it
just
called?
taking that different approach to
Bro,
using
freaking,
teams, especially with mountain range like
Dude.
that, using the shockwave to go up and over
they're
the mountain.
they're
They know
watching
the risk
Tifu
that
versus
that
Myth,
possesses,
bro.
so they just go
There's
ahead and use it in
Clicks,
the box,
Aussie
avoid the
Antics,
effects, and just
Faxity,
run it onto
XQC, Jinxie,
super laced up
Stable
against Money Maker,
Ronaldo,
Infinite, looking like
all
an
in a
early
call,
team
bro.
for the high ground.
You like
Not
my
asking too much
POV up
because
there?
And I'm
in the-
watching these weak ass fucking heats. Let me get off this shit, bro.
Yo, you like my POV up there in the corner? Pigeon? I'm watching both.
Yeah, most definitely.
I'm doing it the smart way. I got
Look at this.
both available.
We shouted them out for good reason.
I got
because
one on one
they're
runner,
really
one on the
keen
other,
today
and
to
then
put up big performances, going for high ground.
Yo,
success,
what is
how
Clicks
you
do-
just that, especially when you're pretty much on a 2-game deficit. They have 2 makeup for time. They almost want to secure the win.
bro, what
right
is this
now.
1v1, bro? I
Go
swear
ahead
they've been
and
just looting
shut
for the
all
last
the
like
doubters out.
20 minutes. No?
Bro, it's not gonna be fair, bro. Clicks is, I mean, not Myth is played.
They're not going to be able to steal it easy.
Are you talking-
Allow them to accumulate more numbers. HQ finally goes down to Money Maker.
You're back.
He threads the
Are they
knee
1v1?
up the high ground of
I don't know
What am I
what's going
watching?
on. I'm gonna be
3 more
real.
points for their totals. Starting to ramp up here. Visuals, threats, backside of zone, 163. You can see when it comes to their actual resources, they're running thin on both materials and heals to heal this situation. So they might be on the hunt for elimination here as this game continues.
Man, Visuals and Threats is such an exciting team because, you know, you just would have never thought Visuals would be playing with someone other than Braids, right? Like, with how much time they had together. So it's really nice to also just see Threats kind of excel, too, as a player again. But, again, this is just the heats. Things are going to get remarkably harder as we jump into next week. First, back with
I don't know. I'm
Visual.
confused.
Game 1 was tough. Game 2 and 3 looking fantastic so far. As the rotates are coming together, but look Looking up top, Fnatic
Like, are we
still
1v1ing or are we
Maker
exploring
still
the
has
map?
control over things. They even put pressure down onto Josh Neon.
Brother, was that
They're making every
was that
second
first
guess
fight a
here.
1v1? Like, did that count?
I don't even know at this point, man.
Cause I saw him trying to like chop out.
When you have another team here, Muzz and Rise, that do like to go for the high ground. They're busy. with
I'm just
problems of their
confused
own. They
what's
don't
even
have a
going
chance
on.
to
What if
look
this
up.
is all just like
Moneymaker
a
looking like he's dropped to the backside of
like a
zone,
thing
trying
where
to
they
find
just to get a bunch of
the
viewers,
low.
they're just
The
gonna
rest
sit
of
here
this
and
game
just
as a solo,
hang
and
out.
right now he's very, very light. Less than Siphon mats left in his inventory. He can get up to 200 effective shield and HP, but he's waiting till he gets to the front side of zone. Give him a real chance once he's healed up to try to fight for any bit of that.
XQC's there?
Moneymaker's gonna need a big refresh here.
Yes, bro.
Looks like they're trying to
Fucking
size up this team down
XQC,
low.
Click,
Like a big
Factory,
play.
Audiantics,
Josh doing just
Jinxie.
that. Josh
Okay.
continuing to tear things up here. 3 elims now in the end
What
game.
do
You guys ever have a problem where your chair just doesn't want to sit in the spot you want it to?
Finally falls. Talk about their
No.
first big game for themselves.
I feel.
Now putting themselves sort of in the race here. Meanwhile, look at this, Gemini and Oak.
Let me
and
turn
being the
this
team on
sideways.
top.
Yeah, they were able to get an elimination onto Fnatic and forcing Moneymaker outside of the zone. But Cold and
I did
Ritual
win out of
want
carpet.
that high ground as well. They immediately go ahead and fight for it, forcing Ulk and Gemini to pause in their position. They're outside of the zone as well, so Ritual and Cold have to be careful. That
I
flank,
have
even
carpet,
though
but I
they
have like
have
a
to make
chair
their way
pad
in,
down.
a
You know what I'm talking
shockwave
about?
can send them flying for the high ground, and typically that is the play. As Moneymaker
Oh, your
trying
chair
to make
pad
some
fucking
plays
you up.
on his own as a solo. 3 eliminations here, and he's still climbing inside of the
That's a
top
little
10, so
better.
he's at least half of the placement points already.
This is massive here, right? They went from just 6 points to now obviously having a foot in the door. But if they want to race their way up, he's going to need to continue to push it a little bit further. Josh Niamzo making it easy for them, though, as they're the team fighting
Bro,
off
honey,
the others here.
you know Zach went into your Twitch channel settings and ran max ads while you were asleep?
That's not true at all.
Buddy, I was kept awake yesterday for the longest, so I know it's not true.
That's why I said 2 nights ago.
Bro, he can look at his ads ran per hour. He would know.
I don't think you could do that if you wanted to.
Yes, I can.
You can. He's doing a lot on his screen share.
I could if I want to, but I know you get mad at me, so I'd never do that.
Even trying to refarm, Encrypted taken down Cold. 2v1 situation.
Why are they living for so long?
Moneymaker, he has a decent shot here against Webster in a 1v1. If he can buy the time, he has
Bro, I
the
don't know
jump
what this
and the
1v1 is, but
material.
it just...
This is 100% winnable for Moneymaker.
Moneymaker win?
Webster on the other side with Encrypted.
It's so winnable.
It's gonna be rough, but he
Oh my
can,
God,
yeah.
Webster win? Oh, oh my God, Webster just
Moneymaker's
made grand.
done.
Oh my God, Webster just made grand.
Dang.
Webster actually reminds me of like a central pigeon.
You gotta give Encrypted a lot of credit.
Yeah, W. Webster.
HQ for so long. He's taken a chance here on Webster, and not only did they win the game, they were the
Unreal.
only
Dad on top. Me.
What is this 1v1?
You guys got it, bro.
Welcome to the FNCS Grand Finals, but with
Let me know, boys, how the score is, bro. Let me know who's up.
the halfway point.
We are. We really are. And for this duo, this is a really big thing, right? Because they came into that game in 15th place with only 65 points, right?
Damn, bro.
Think, like, okay,
Ozzy's gonna give. Ozzy's gonna give his. Oh my God.
Continue to fight and come up with strategies and make
They're
sure
so
that
delayed.
the last few games we have, they can break in. And every other duo is starting to do the same thing. But hey, Kelly, you get a victory royale. It's like, oh, just kidding. I don't need to worry anymore. I'm good. I'm in finals.
I mean, it's so crazy to see a team like Webster and Encrypted who came into the heats essentially in like 140th or something around there, and they only have 5 finals played for Encrypted, so Webster has never been in a grand finals before, and to see them go up against the likes of Cold and
The Webster crawl reminds me of when me and Pigeon qualled. You know, it was all solos too.
I'd love to see Vivid. Big shout outs to Webster and Encrypted.
I wanted to highlight.
Oh,
Yo, look in general.
Question, right? What do some of our teams need to do going
You.
into game number 3? I mentioned it. Some of that space and actually
Is this a W way to set this up?
Of course, we did see that Cold and Ritual were trying to go ahead and stake a claim to that themselves, but a couple of teams kind of flying up were able to force them down. So it's just going to be Encrypted and Webster left alive from the low ground here to actually handle it here and
yeah, it's cool.
net us our first low ground win of the day. Unfortunately for everybody,
Why is that picture so delayed though?
What?
I know, man. It's right now.
It's just a few seconds ago.
To put up a great effort.
I forgot.
Never was given the opportunity to even get a shot off on this duo.
Clip
And,
EXE, that is
Kelly mentioned
dessert.
Very, very exciting stuff here for Webster.
Clip, who are you playing with for the Ring Cup, bro? You need a duo, bro?
You got to think for him in that moment, you know, like that 1v2. Like, think about anytime
Do you
got,
need a
like,
duo
your
clip
first
or what?
big
Let me
round,
know.
how nervous
For
you
West?
must be now, and even that moment to go, like, hey, we need to
Because I
get
got
this
you,
shot together. We need to
Zaku
get it
TV.
together. The fact they managed to pull it off, their first finals, such an achievement
For one
them,
game.
for their career. Man, what an incredible sight to see. With that, we only have 2 games left.
Wow.
To go.
2 more games.
A break. I know it's been going fast. Then we come back.
Yo, did you see,
take
Clip?
a look at the standings,
LeBron
start
James
preparing
joined your
ourselves
Nuggets.
For game number 4. See you soon.
WH, baby.
LeBron James finally joined the Nuggets today, bro. Congrats, dude. When I look at organizations, I feel like the Nuggets and 76ers are like similar.
The only difference is one has won a championship recently and the other hasn't.
Yeah, but the other one, they both have 1 and 1.
Well,
back in
what
the
is
day.
this Mickey Mouse 1v1 going on, bro? I don't know what I'm watching.
Yo, Savage.
Like we're gonna have to go get
Savage.
more once we run out.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. We're good to go then.
Yeah,
I beat
got
him in a
impulses and
1v1.
jetpack.
Well, the
Don't take
1v1's
jetpack off,
finally
obviously.
starting.
Cat. Wait,
I'm
better
gonna
at
at
comp
least
than
get there.
who?
Launch padding.
Better than Jacob, you're
shit.
saying?
Wait, where's that pad? Where's that pad?
Right. It's time.
W 1v1 finally starting.
Bro, this shit don't work with a jetpack on, bro.
What don't work? The launch pad?
Yeah. My shit's belly flopping.
Jeez. Here, I'll make it quicker for you.
Hey.
I'll make it quicker for you, don't worry.
It actually did help a lot. All right, 2-1.
No, that's not it. Let's go. Yeah, I'll fuck it.
Ugh. All right, bro. I gotta take a fucking piss though before we start.
Alright, you go ahead. You do that. Yep, you go ahead. Take your piss.
No touching my shit though.
No, I ain't gonna touch nothing. Don't worry. I'm not gonna touch nothing. Yeah, 2-2, bitch. Right. You gotta clear the field. Jeez. Where'd he go? Alright, so before we get into this, there's a few settings we gotta change. We gotta unbind sprint. So let's do that. We're gonna use turbo build. Because turbo build was around at the time when we were ass.
What the fuck, Isaiah? What's that for, bro?
Oh my god.
With the mic settings, Loki, they probably heard me.
Pigeon, I know he said. What's even going on? You know what I mean? Better than one. I guess for real, Milan.
Wait, why are they saying 2-2?
Yeah, it's 2-2 now. I killed you.
What?
And it counts. No, 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 no! Oh my god, my lights flashed before my eyes. Thank
He
God.
go better, bigger than Minty. Unironically, Clip, I be saying it all the time,
Every
bro.
time I potentially died of full damage in this game, it actually it activates a PTSD in
Nah, I don't
my
know, bro.
God.
He's actually I think he
Waking up
matches Minty.
I sweat.
Minty just.
Again, playing for consistency. We see in this last game a little 12 points with 4 eliminations. Yeah, Kelly, I'm unbiased, so looks pretty good to me.
I mean, when you watch their
Zach, do you
gameplay,
think
how
Naja's
could
a-
you be anything but
Zach, do you like
unbiased?
Naja the
They just
Fortnite
play
pro or
so
nah?
smart and then making it into
What?
the end game. They have heals, they have a
Do you
loadout
like
that's
Naja the Fortnite pro or nah?
Unfortunately,
I don't know who that is.
they've never been like a big hype team. team, and it definitely seems like in these heats right now that high.
I don't want to even do it on you. You seem like I'm weird.
So running through that low and mid ground where there's just so much.
You weren't listening to the. You weren't listening to the. Ronaldo stream, were you?
Oh, how do I tell you I don't watch them that much anymore?
No, I said, like right now you weren't listening to it.
No.
So they're playing much better before that one, but no need to fear.
He got Ozzy. He said, "What's Nadja?" Then he said, "What's Nadja?" Then he said, "Nadja had and sucked some." Never mind. I wanted that.
They should be fine throughout the rest of the day. I'd imagine.
He decided to scrap it.
Games, we'll have to see if they can kind of clutch up the victory.
I mean, I basically set it off.
If they want to.
If they want to. I mean, it would be good for the leaderboard, right? That means they move up.
Nausea head and suck some.
Placement
yeah,
could be pretty good for a duo out there. We'll have to see. But now at the halfway point, why don't we take a look at the players in focus, powered by Milk. So this is a
Bro,
little
people clean their
1v1 already.
People clean their pull-ups out with ice cubes.
Apparently, I be seeing people be putting those on grills, like hot grills to clean their grills.
There's just so many new duos coming out.
Ice cubes?
They gotta just do that. They gotta just do that for like the YouTube short or the Instagram short. It's like satisfying. Look at though.
Bro, this 1v1's about to start finally. Holy.
You come from making that connection. Now, obviously, with Damage Dealt, we know that Javi is up there, of course. But for me, Vivid, to see the shotgun damage.
What do you do when you? What if you need to take a like, bro? Like, what if you need to take a dump? You just have all that ice in your toilet now. Like, you gotta wait, bro.
Like,
oh hell no.
60 points here, by the way.
Yo, stop spinning my ear, bro. I can't hear shit.
Whatever reason, this is actually going to be Hayes who is doing up with onside.
Why do I have this shit at 1 point still, bro?
Is that the special of the day?
Turn the channel points while I'm in the day. Huh?
Is that the special of the day or a special of the night that you just never changed?
It's every night thing, bro. And I'm getting noise abused throughout the day apparently now.
So, okay, guys. 2 minutes to go. Let's bring up.
Bro, let's be real. You ain't wearing a headset when you're sleeping. You take it off.
Yes, I was.
Before we wrap up Heat.
You said I wasn't wearing my headset?
Wanted to highlight here cold
I don't know.
ritual. So
did you just accuse me of not wearing my headset?
You never know.
I mean, maybe considering the spot that. Yo, mute it. Bro, I fell asleep for 30 minutes. They did it. I woke up, and then obviously they heard me because I was like fucking telling them to shut the fuck up.
You should have got speakers and connected to the speakers. It'd have been more fun.
I can't do speakers, buddy. I don't live alone. I wish I could do that.
When's it gonna happen?
Bro, and so I went to I was falling asleep. I wake up, bro, and then I'm like screaming in the middle of the night, and my door is open because I have the AC in my room, and I'm open my door, so like I guess the AC could hit the rest of the house.
And honestly, making sure that they're
but yeah.
top 5, top 10 of the leaderboard is kind
that
of
AC game changer for you or what?
right now. And obviously
huh?
that's why they are
that AC game changer for you or what?
Yeah, if we're kind of in a meta right now where height is.
Why am I looking over my door, bro, when I hear all these noises, like as if there's actually a door knock? Doesn't even sound realistic anymore.
Got used to it, huh?
Playing the low gun, then yeah, wins are going to be
Did I get used to it?
them to go ahead and secure just
Bro,
because of how strong high ground actually seems.
You
to
get
be.
65 ping to East in Florida.
Very, very consistent. This is why these guys are kind of rejoining.
That's
forces
tragic.
Number 2, and listen, in Heat
Yard.
1, they're already proven that they are going to be a team to worry about in finals.
Yes, that's the thing, right?
It's
We have
actually
to remind
horrible.
ourselves the Heats. It's not all of the high-profile duos we're used to seeing, right? They're kind of all spread out.
They should bring all the servers up north in
if I'm in
Canada.
these, Heats 2 or 3, I'm thinking, man.
I
the moment
fucking
they
guess,
show up,
bro.
Yeah, they ain't
they're
never
BOI
doing
or
that,
they're
let's be
close
real.
by, they are going to be a problem. 2 games left to go before we wrap up Heat.
I mean,
number 1.
obviously not
The
for comp, but
pressure is
they'll probably
mounting.
eventually
Casper,
add like a
take it away.
Fortnite server in like Canada. That's like
you
not
said, there's
comp,
only
like a
2
Fortnite server, but in
games
Canada.
left, Monster, and we have 3 teams already in the grand finals. So if you look at the leaderboard, 97 points is that.
I feel like
Like,
there's
how am I egoing?
leaderboard,
the
which
ones
is around
the
a 32-point
California
winning
ping to like East Coast is probably would just way better.
Literally
There's
no
actually
messages.
servers
The
coming.
last thing you said was ego, and everybody's just spamming stuff in my ear. Jacob just kicked me ego. W fucking kick.
Yeah,
Joe.
look at one of those
Are they
teams
finally where we want him?
inside of the leaderboards, get the victory royale in the
Bro,
last 2 games, and
holy.
essentially
Did you make
opens up
everything
a
one? Oh,
spot
you did.
on the leaderboard. So I can't tell you exactly where these teams need
Do
to
you have like
land,
any
but I do know
screaming
the
ones that
lowest
people just
this year
spam at
would be
night
so
or
far
no?
NA around 145
Bro,
points,
there's this
and the
fucking
highest
gunshot
being
one that
110.
actually sounds so loud in my
that's,
ears.
that's like
And
a pretty steep right
It's
now
actually like it was like
So
Is it
we'll
a
see
bang?
like if I'm asleep.
ending
Yo,
here
can
for
you?
heat number 1, but first,
You need to add like a horror movie
Oh.
scream.
There's no good ones. Like
Time is
there's this creepy one, but I don't want to put that shit in my ears because like, bruh, whatever I be hearing in my dreams, bro, I be dreaming about.
Stands right now, obviously, it's going to increase.
I know it's like this one with like some demonic ass shit. I'm not trying to dream about some demons.
You need some like
Screaming.
screaming ones to wake up to.
you know, at this point, it really just depends. If you don't have
Well, I got bass boosted once.
this late,
I got the Allier bass boosted intro.
to be as cautious
Do,
as
do,
possible
do,
to win at all
do,
costs.
do,
So you need to
do, do.
become a high ground team right now, right at this very moment. But if you are in the conversation, stay the course. Try to make a couple end games, and your story's a little bit different, right? Everyone's journey.
I swear they make channel points faster than they can spam it, bro.
That's why we love Fortnite, because anything can happen from the start of the day to the very end. Just like in last game, we saw 4 teams land here over at Frosted Flats. It gets a little bit less congested this time around with only 2. One of them still
Yeah, I
being
guess I'm just copying.
Noise on the south side.
Yo,
of
guys,
the
these guys are
actual
landing at your POI,
Sunken
guys.
Shores. It went from 2 teams to 3 this time around. As Pluto and his duo just have a little bit more attention coming their way.
Yeah, definitely. Sunken Shores bringing the action back over here. For Nip and Pluto, I gave them a lot of respect in
Bro,
this game. Just
wait, his
considering
heat's
that they
over?
were willing to kind of mix things
Nah.
up, but
This is game
going
4
back
of
to
5.
all
There's
that
still
stuff
2
right
games.
now,
Aussie Antics?
standing at
Bro,
an
Aussie
available
Antics is fully just
airport
watching the Team versus
available
Mythlo. Bro's not watching Heats. It's actually
out for
sad.
them.
I know, gang.
Bro, and this 1v1 hasn't even started yet.
Just a different.
It's game 3.
Of a slower approach. There is a decent
What?
amount of loot in Sunken Shores. If you
Game
continue to go
3.
south, there's even more loot
You know,
there, and then on the west,
game
it
3 or
is
5, no?
edges as well.
They've had
Game
2 winners.
4.
Already see
Game
a
4.
4th
Just
team
started.
making their way over towards Sunken Shores,
the
so you
fuck?
gotta imagine
Bro
Oh,
missed
wait,
the
oh,
whole
yeah,
game.
Webster won.
So the longer
It's
teams stay in
Webster,
the actual POI
and
versus
the
get
Bro,
two
you're
other
telling me they
teams.
just backed out to lobby
Their
after spending
game
all
is
that
going
time
to be
looting?
overall, but
Ain't
just
no
like the
way.
game at Heatwave Harbor, there's a little bit of a mini game. You go ahead and fix
Oh yeah, I have
the
that
pump
one.
and
It's
go
wake the
underneath the
fuck
tower,
up,
do that one
Zach,
as well,
and it screams
and
in my
then you
ear.
kinda see in the middle, there is a fountain. You can actually make a
Bro, you're
wish
telling
for
me he just
200
backed
gold.
out to
It gives
lobby
you
after
a
spending
random set
20,
of
30
loot, but
minutes
the loot it
looting?
gives you is pretty good.
Right, it'll be a huge upgrade for the most part here, especially in the early game. But look at this.
You
Still
saw what,
have
Zach?
so much.
Bro, Tifu just backed out to lobby after
danger
spending
lurking
30
in
minutes
this city.
looting.
Have to be very much careful here. This might work out to be an ambush play though. Oh no, Pluto knows
Does that mean they're gonna
exactly
sit there
where
and
they're at
loot,
for a second
both of
here.
them
He's
loot
going
back
for a
up
trap.
again? Like, oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, sometimes you think the audio-visual changes, they might not be anybody there, but
What are they even backing out for? I'm so confused.
Bro, I don't know. They spent 30 minutes looting just to back
if you're
out.
at a certain point threshold at this stage in the tournament, the only thing that can really bring you back is just maybe top 2s, top 3s with a certain number of elimination because there's only 2 games left, or simply put that victory royale. And with the spot that is contested, we saw a 14 already make their way over. And look
I
at the
swear that's a good
map.
map, no?
15 is now on their way over.
Yeah, I feel like
Isaiah,
that's
really,
fine.
bro? Someone said I just said that.
Wait. You guys couldn't see each other. It had guns. It had a spaz, right? The OG guns.
Yeah.
Could you guys see through walls? No, right?
No.
And it was tilted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo!
Okay, we can figure it out. Thank you. Thank you, Clicks.
All right. Hey, y'all got this, bro. I put $1,000 on both y'all, bro. Y'all got this. Hey, make this proud. Make this proud.
You put money on this?
Damn. All right, I invited you, bro.
Yeah, I'm joining your party. All right, let's go. It's beginning now for real. Let's go. 1 hour intro.
1 hour of just absolute fucking schlop.
Listen, man, this was all pre-planned. We had to give people an opportunity. You know, some people may have gotten stuck in traffic tonight trying to join the stream. You know, didn't want to miss it out.
There's no way they're just loading back into the same. Okay, never mind. Same now.
Oh shit! Wait, wait. What the fuck? Bro, did your shit just crash?
Oh, no, we're here. Okay. Let's do this.
There's no way they
Let's
just
turn on
loaded
visual
into a map.
Really?
I think so.
All right.
We didn't have that shit back then, bro.
All right.
Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, it works. This map works. You cannot see each other through builds.
Yeah, and your build's red too.
Let's fucking go.
Wait, what are we picking though?
Okay, I'm thinking.
Do we want to rip gold scar or like regular? I think we go regular blue AR. Yeah. Blue AR, blue pump.
Blue AR, blue pump.
Tommy gun for the meme. Blue Tommy.
Tommy gun 1000%. I'm with it. I'm gonna need that shit when I chop you down.
All right, where's visual audio at?
Bro, is this
Gotta
in
be
the
under
call?
audio settings.
Yeah, it's enough.
Yeah. He's in the call.
Visualize sound effects off.
Ends up being a risk that wasn't worth taking here. They'll have to see this through to the very end. Meanwhile, Muzz and Rise roll up pretty quickly here. Doxy, Ruins, kind of sensing other teams nearby. They opt for a bit of a low position. Muzz gets the better of Doxy in the exchange here.
Doxy and Ruin has to be careful.
Finally, here we
They're
go. The
both
first
gonna bear Muzz and
1v1.
Rise, and coincidentally put themselves right in the middle of two teams that can try to spray them out. And that's exactly what's going down. But Rise steps one too many foot forward. Hadi's going to go ahead and land a good shot. That was the third team there, taking the attention away from Doxy. It looks like everybody here now has a moment to attempt to disengage. How much of that risk you're going to take? That's a whole nother question. Because as of now, Monster, as long as they're above that damage threshold, they're not in too bad of a situation.
Yeah, this is not too bad at all.
Wait, is it supposed to have turbo building off or not?
Map knowledge
No
play here,
idea.
but, ooh, caught on the other side for Rise. Just trying to see what the tension starting to build here.
It looks like they're using turbo build.
Ruins, Doxy still doing a good
They
job.
turned
here
off
on the
visual
defense on
audio,
the other side. You see the
audio
fight, of course,
effects.
happening just outside the shorts. You can zip in Pluto there, just haven't caught a break. Muzz and Rise earned so many points. I mean, they're practically done for the evening, but this is all just extra practice. Little cherry on top.
I was about to say, if he hits a max pump through that window, like just let Muzz qualify. Even without a win, he can just go directly to finals, thinking in and outside of the box, while Muzz distracts on the other side. Rise actually gets in, lands at least one good shot, and separates the team that they're going after. This could be a moment for Rise and Muzz to at least solidify one of these two eliminations, but the longer and longer they take, just like Sunken Shores, look at the mini-map, how many teams are in and around this current location.
Still laughing at the idea of Muzz just gets the elim and a victory out screen pops up on his monitor. The game ends. Just be hilarious, but Rise Muzz sort of getting bested a bit here by the team. You can see it's all of a sudden not exactly going the way they thought it would. They might have thought this was going to be a quick and easy fight, but hey, again, there's a reason Doxy avoids Doxy, and
1-1.
Ego Ruins here is very much consistent on the day. They're playing excellent Fortnite, and realistically putting up a showcase here of their talents.
Yeah, and even more so, I gotta agree with you, because if you look at this game compared to some of the other games we've seen, 76 players up. I want to say it was maybe last game, the game before, we had 90 at this point in time, maybe 85. Surge was stacked going into the 4th and 5th zones. So a little bit more of accelerated plays, but you can kind of see what's really at stake. There's not a lot of time to start to capture all of those points and try to move up the leaderboard. So your teams take more and more of that risk, and sometimes it's what's necessary if you don't want to go through that LCQ.
Yeah, LCQ is going to be really tough. Pretty drastic changes to the competitive career for all the players involved.
Bro, they keep shooting the reset button.
Only FNCS.
Who puts the reset button right there?
But take a look at Ritual, Cold. Again, if you just put that game one behind them, they
The reset build button's in like a stupid spot.
So far here. Still carrying those same loadouts too. It's just rinse and repeat for them right now. This is just sharpening the blade here, game after game. Yonzo and Josh It's a little bit of a dynamic wonky land for them. They don't normally have a duo here to fight. This is kind of interesting.
Yeah, Atlas and Logan got their spot taken throughout the course of this tournament. The shoreline near Cluster Coast, and now they got themselves in a pickle here in game number 4. Logan's already down. Atlas stuck in a 1v2 situation. And you even got Josh and Iamza with control over the mending machine. See how many extra heals they do have here. They're not necessarily forced to move out until around the 5th zone when they start taking that 2-tick. But with Atlas still being there, they don't want to take too many risks. They do have some extra gold as a just in case. They have a different mending machine. So they're going to go ahead and minimize the amount of risk that they're taking here and just start to rotate on out. They're not too far away from the zone, but they know this continue to pull further.
Yeah, definitely. Got a little bit of their hands dirty there. Smarter play to definitely disengage here. No, they're on the bubble, right? Like, they're a team that haven't quite put up the performance like you see from Muzz's points there, so they still have a little bit more work to do.
Evan and Gary, 20 points. It won't be far out of reach if they can kind of land themselves around a 2nd place. That'll give them a 50-point boost. Kind of give themselves a shot with a back-to-back second. So Glizzy, Evan, they're not in the worst position possible, but for taking shots like that, those options are definitely being torn away as Muzz and Rise, Noah plays, and Kaz's. Muzz looked like he took a big shot, but as we see the numbers for Storm Surge, 371 above the damage threshold. You can go ahead and be okay with that happening here, but you can't.
Almost feel like Tfue has like better AR shots and missed since he's been playing a lot more. His shotgun shots are more.
They don't know
more
that it's
there.
Muzz on the other side of the barrel. So danger's never been closer for them right now. And realistically, Muzz and Rise have nothing to lose right now. They can kind of take their practice any which way they want. If they want to continue to work for endgames, they can do that. If they want to say, hey, let's play for the refresh, they can just have fun and make that happen as well. So, Noah and Kaz have to bust a move here ASAP before things go south.
That's where the risks are in. Looks like they're going to try to use those shockwaves, but with Muzz and Rise being positioned above, Noah and Kaz probably feel like they have to wait for Muzz and Rise to rotate out. Otherwise, they're going to rotate with that shockwave and possibly get tagged up just a little bit. Muzz already making his way on out. Maybe just trying to get them to lose track or lose sight of where Rise is at. That can give them a little bit of a sneak advantage there, but timing is definitely of the essence. As of now, it is a 2-tick per second inside of the zone, and once we move to the 6th one, it is going to be a 5-tick, and we've seen so many teams throughout the course of the day just get eaten alive by the zone.
Yeah, this is a good zone pill right now for JoJo and Aoxy right here. They find themselves right on the edge. Not much to worry about. One good end game here, and they'll most certainly have enough points for a qual spot. Might be locking one of those spots up here for the last game.
Zone opening up towards the north side, so everybody on the south has to start their journey. Some having a little bit easier. Kuos and Latino Logic, 25 points, 500 damage above the threshold. Connected with another shot right there onto the solo. So they really have decisions. They could wait for Yan, try to get an elimination, 3 more points, but then they would fall behind the curve as the zone continues to open up towards the north side of the map. So they do make the heads up play. Just try to get there first. They can look back when the time comes.
Yeah, Kivos, Logic here doing a great
4-3.
rotating, not taking any risk here, checking all the bushes on the way as well. Just very textbook right now. But although the teams have seen the play out, there's not much they could do here. Meanwhile, there's several teams in the storm, so Logic's got to be careful right now, and I think he might have caught a whiff. Yes, he recognizes there's someone out there. It's just a solo. Not sure what's happening there. He gets knocked. Actually, it's the duo of Claps here to the right.
Yeah, even though he was able to make it inside of the zone, everybody sees him as a solo. Looking back, multiple teams making their way on over, but it looks like Magma and Boyd getting the best of that exchange. 2 eliminations, getting majority of the loot. Remember, coming into this game, it was 97 points was that last place spot in terms of consistency. Throughout the course of this game, they're kind of inching their way up. 91 points with those 2 eliminations, 196 above the damage threshold. So as long as they don't take too much damage on this next rotation and maybe land a couple of shots, they should be well off in terms of Storm Surge.
Yeah, they're definitely putting up the points right now. Doing very well to stay relevant and remain in the race here. Meanwhile, a little bit of armor falling here from Muzz as we've lost Rise. Muzz, bit of a tough spot to be in, only 52 above as well.
I'm back.
And it's going to be a long time before the Storm Surge is no longer a thing
They're
in
on
this
first
lobby.
to 50?
Currently at 65 players
Who
left
is?
alive. It does not turn off until 40 players or
Super
less
mad.
are left in the lobby. So it's going to be
They're
a
on
long journey for
50?
Muzz.
What
No
the-
extra heals, no shock.
That's gonna take ages.
Does have the 7 power boots, so he's just trying to make his way on over very, very quickly. You can see Storm Surge going up and down without him shooting a shot. To me, Monster, that just tells me the lobby is getting active. Other players that might have been above him on the leaderboard were also taking damage, which pushes Muzz forward.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, Muzz is, you know, kind of put himself in a pretty strong position here. He's got a little bit of high ground. He's on the outskirts. Other teams are going to have to follow his path in here shortly. So I think it's going to work out well for him. Meanwhile, Cold and Ritual, they've kind of held themselves here to the edge as well, trying to see if they have anyone dropping some late rotates right now. 31 teams remaining, so still several more to go before this ends up slowing things down and the surge turns off. Placing points are right around the corner as well. Meanwhile, look at the high ground, Okus and Zonda. If you guys watched that reaction from the Webster win, that was one of the best. I think that's going to be a highlight.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice you're in the same room. What the fuck?
You just
not
realized that? Oh
next
my
up could
god,
be
you're
Okus.
slow.
I'm about to say the exact thing.
Got it,
Can you
got it.
imagine a world we get Okus
Who
and
are you
Webster
watching?
qualifying to the grand
Which one are you
finals
watching?
in
I'm
the
actually-
same heat? That's a world I'd definitely be okay living in, but Cold and Ritual only 100 above that damage threshold.
Whose
It's not too
channel are you
far from
watching,
turning
Tifu or
off
Mix?
14 players needing to go down, but this is giving me very, very
watching
familiar
clips.
feelings of game one, where they weren't able to answer the call.
I'm
but
just
now
watching,
they're kind of
T3s.
motivated. They caught fire. 108, not too much to deal with, especially with somebody trying to burst those shots through the box.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good for themselves. 3 elims right now. Can't be upset at that, especially as we're getting into this endgame. Okus and Zonda with the early big shocks here, position themselves up on some old builds as well. Go for the full commit here. And now look at this, 400 above, about halfway through the material count, enough ammo in the chamber. And this could be the big game that, if nothing else, puts them in the race for consistency points. However, a win here and now will be the easiest way for them to go and go to finals, because they have a long way to go if they're going to fight for just placement points.
Definitely don't want to have to go through the next game and have to do it again, but Yamso and Josh get the doubles over the top, the drop on the first one, and just not getting too greedy on that decision. And it's just one of those things that
Or an
Yamso and
end
Josh
game
are
on the
known
Heat.
for in a lot of these finals lobbies, just not getting greedy, knowing when to pull back. But for Slepsy and Donnie, they can no longer pull back. 109 below the damage threshold. They have it down right in front. Shots are going to continue to connect, but they're only 44 below. Even one below, you take that 25 damage, but a couple seconds later, rotating through the sky, they connect with a couple more shots to get them 112 above the damage threshold.
Yeah, Slepsy might have literally just been the clutch right there. Huge shotgun shot on the shockwave across. Keeps them from being pressured down, and Donnie gets a couple tags as well. And look at this, they actually connect with one another right now. And although Donnie's down to 1 HP, Slepsy tries to take the lead here. Off the shockwave to the front, gets another refresh, not by his elims, but someone else. And just like that, they're at cat material here. Donnie finds himself a little chug, so he's got enough to get back in the game. Jumping on over to Ritual and Cold. They've situated themselves sort of in the low and mid layers, but there's teams everywhere.
Yeah, Ritual, Cold, they were one of the teams right now that benefited from the rest of the lobby getting eliminations. It turned off Storm Surge because they were below that damage threshold. Yamso Josh got another one, but you see who that is on high ground, Okus and Zonda, but you cannot forget right below them, Ayoxi and Jojo Fishy. Their team that is a threat to try to steal the high ground. There's a few in this lobby, so hopefully Okus and Zonda don't get caught slipping. The solo shocks coming out, once again, just trying to maintain their presence on the high ground. From their builds to the cube, they're making sure to connect and give no chances for anybody to use their own shockwaves and steal it away.
They're doing a good job shockwaving from, you know, front side to backside, backside to front side. Really doing a good job conserving what little bit of material that they went to high ground with. And honestly, if Cold and Ritual keep turning things up on the low ground, this is going to be perfect for them up top, right? Because they don't have to worry about these types of players focusing up for the win right now.
Yeah, especially when Cold, Ritual, they don't have a lot of maps to contest the high ground. Neither does Threats and Visuals, so everybody's just stuck down below in the mud. Hopefully it's not quicksand right now as Threats and Visuals dodge a bullet there. Just staying ahead of the zone, though. Even switching layers. They didn't want to mess with Moneymaker.
Is Honey even here?
Look at that. Zoe ends up falling to the hands of Nuts. So again, all these very strong duos
Bro,
are
I was gonna say
fighting
a
each
word
other
in a
down
minute.
here on the low ground. Meanwhile,
Probably.
Otis and
No,
Zonda
probably
listening,
fucking
watching the
better.
feed light up, and kind
Bro
of
fell
coasting their
asleep.
way through here. All they have to do is keep the pressure up and keep the focus on the fights down low.
Yep, Fanai and Moneymaker catching fire. Remember, it was around game 3. We saw it 6 points on one or another. And one game later, that 117 and counting kind of keep themselves within contention of 2 different qualification scenarios. JoJo Fishy, same thing, Threats as well. But a lot of these teams high up on the leaderboard are now stuck as solos inside of the top 12. You got 5 of those solo players running around here, Monster.
Let's see it. Moneymaker. F9 starting to really heat up here. 6 elims. Cold. Ritual still at 4 right now. 30 mats to work with. Threats finds an elim onto JoJo Fishy. It's a small refresher. It's enough to keep him in the game here, but the tank running on E. Meanwhile, Cold and Ritual just looking for any opportunity to do something big right now. But they're forced to the low ground. And this is perfect. You have all these juggernaut duos fighting each other down low. Aiden finds one. Ritual is gonna fall there. Cold clutches up. He swings around the outside. And Jacob, this is going perfect for Okus.
Even Moneymaker and Fanayan at the bottom getting a shot. Cold is literally just ending dreams here. A chance to win, but Cold is just shutting it down. 5 eliminations. Luckily for everybody else in the lobby, he's finally ran out of builds, but now he's trying to attack from the backside of the zone, but he ends up with a blocked path there on that tarp. Shockwave's coming out. He's quickly running out of options, which is a blessing for Zonda and Okus here. 3 eliminations, Monster. Nobody has a chance to look up.
That tree might have saved Zonda and Okus right there from Cold going for high ground and grief in their game. Now, Zonda and Okus actually have a chance here. They jump down. He's only got 3 mats to work with. It's a duo versus solos down low. It's a 2v1 now. Okus and Zonda might be putting it all together here, Jacob. Who would have thought the story would be going this way? But they say the universe has a weird way of picking the most interesting outcomes. But here it is. It's all up to Zonda, all up to Okus. They go for the pinch. They take the wall from the side. And HQ fires first.
That's going to be tough right now for H-Cube to survive. He's going to go down. Okus and Zonda. I don't know what multiverse we're living in right now, Monster, but welcome to the grand finals for Okus. This has to feel amazing, taking a little bit of a break from Fortnite and coming back like a bear surviving winter. He is a beast.
Back like you never left, is straight to the finals as well. Talk about talent. And just like that, Okus and Zonda do it there for game number 4. Zeke, talk about keeping it interesting.
FTF, Jacob, that is an understatement. Okus and Zenda get themselves the victory royale. They are going straight to next weekend's finals. I cannot believe
One more game
what
left.
I am seeing right now, man. That's great.
I mean, listen, Okus responded to the call of duty that we all hear in our hearts, showing up in game number 4 right now. And we could see through their points that they did not have enough to really confidently put them in the top 15 for the end game. So right now, this was when they needed to pull out a win, and that is what we saw, Vivid.
Just about a month ago, June 25th was actually the day. I went ahead and checked, in which Okus went ahead and announced that he would be returning to Fortnite competitive for the time being. How in the world has this guy returned, and with just a month of practice, to not only find a teammate but also have the time, just a month. All these other duos, all these other players have been competing, have been scrimming for all the time that he was actually gone away, but just a month is what it required for Okus to kind of jump back into the scene and go ahead and qualify to an FNCS finals. And it was all done from the higher ground, Kelly. Incredible work.
And you could see that they had that Mythic Warforged, obviously that assault rifle with the increasing fire rate. It's definitely going to give them just a little bit of a boon.
You sure you just qualified pigeon or
really
not?
well. They played it safe, and although it looked like there was so much chaos on the low ground, they played that well too. You're allowed to play these kind of
Already,
builds,
I'm
and everything is
mudded,
just
I guess.
super distracting on the low ground, and that's exactly how they played
Pigeon's
it.
gone.
Big shout outs to Okus and Xanda. Can't wait to see them next week in the grand finals.
So crazy. I cannot believe this is like insane. Amazing. Okay, Fortnite fam, one game left to go out of heat number 1. Now is the time to get a VR, or we need to end in the top 10.
Oh, I accidentally mangled. Fuck. No!
The fuck is that noise? Where the fuck am I going? Fuck that drum gun, bro. Jeej.
Alright, bro.
Oh.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. Bro, it's gonna be a long night, man.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That was fire. That was fire. That was fire. No, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was a G. Yeah, that was good. No, that was actually your cleanest guy. I'll give you that one.
Facts.
No, that was fire. Shit.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
Variety. Who won the
Bro's
last
back. What's his name? Oh, why can't I remember his name?
One? That's like 3 minutes.
Okies.
Okus.
Okus. Oh, sorry, I said his name wrong. My bad. Okus won.
No. Gonna just wait till next game? Or till broadcast season?
Yo, good shot, bro.
Yeah, we still got a little bit.
How's the
in
myth
between
going?
game.
How's
It
myth?
is
Tifu?
12 to
we
9
actually
myth.
could probably win the next FNCS. No cap.
Myth is up?
Yeah, myth is up.
Well, there's nothing to be swatched.
Yeah, bro.
Now they're talking about, now
Let's get
Tifu
it.
just said myth, we can win the next FNCS together. Like, what are they saying?
They are.
They're going to 50, by
They
the way.
wouldn't even
This
get
is
close
gonna
on
be a,
West, bro.
they're making this a long 1v1. It's first to 50.
Did you 200 pump me?
Yes.
What?
I was gonna say that.
Oh, you can hit that?
50, that's crazy.
Fuck yeah.
200 though, holy.
Yo, that
Yo,
was
Pigeon's
crazy.
so slow. He realized that they were in the same room after like
Bro, what?
10
I was
matches in.
here, bro. I heard
I
that.
don't think that was me at all. That was God giving
That
me
was
that one.
funny.
What?
I can't even take that one.
I like it.
Holy shit.
That was
Nah,
crazy.
this is the best way to do it.
All
Like
right, I
a
need to
LAN
lock the
setup.
fuck in, dude.
Fucking go, bro.
That way, no one can complain about ping. You're on equal ping.
Oh, I oofed. Big oof, bro. Big oof. That was nasty. That was actually nasty.
Myth has definitely been playing more recently than Tifu has, though. Tifu's starting to get warmed up a little bit more, but the first few rounds are.
Oh, damn.
Nice, bro. Nice. That was a fun one, actually. That one was like,
Yeah, that was better.
yeah. That one was fucking neck to neck for a minute.
Yo, what's with you and that bang, Isaiah?
You getting
Like,
trolled?
how
You
did
How
he
many are we at
go?
right now?
Uh,
You said what?
to 9, yeah.
getting trolled over there?
Yo, no, wait. We should change up our loadout.
Oh my
now.
god.
This shit's like, yeah. We should change up our loadout. What do you wanna? Where should we go? You can pick whatever the loadout.
Oh, I don't care.
Alright, fuck it.
Let's see. Chat, what gun should we use now?
What about AK Shoddy?
I want to do like a circulating loadout.
You're
Bro.
just
I think
named
it'd be actually
Jacob.
way better.
Wait, they had guns to the ground the whole time and they were looting earlier?
No, they changed the maps, like afterwards, because they could see each other's outline through builds and stuff and name tag. So they changed to one where it's just
No, it's not.
where you can't see each other
That's
through
what I
builds.
say.
FPS, man. What does that mean? What does it mean different FPS? Hunting rifle only.
Why does Steve have Dell pumping? Does it work on your
Double
phone?
pump on this map?
No, you can't. I just tried it. You cannot. Let's just do like AR Shoddy, bro. Like old school shit.
Alright, bet. Let's do it.
Regular?
AR shotty's good, yeah. Blue pump, blue AR.
Alright. Let's do it.
You're 360, he's 240? Oh, really?
That's fine, bro. It doesn't matter.
Nah, but his PC is better than the one you're on.
Yeah, but I mean, my shit's fine.
Mine at 240, fuck it.
Yeah.
Now they're matching FPS.
Why was one 360 and the other was 240?
That's just because that's what Tifu was playing on. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much. They're not like
Yeah,
taking
maybe
the
that's
walls.
360.
Down here.
Well, yeah, it does. I mean, if it's 360, depends how many hertz the monitor is.
Nah, Tifu could play higher. He just not. I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, back in
What the
those days, motherfuckers were not playing 360, bro. They're playing 240.
Nah. I don't think. Back in the day, 360 was unheard of.
Ooh.
You have an ego, fuck you, Jacob. So you're gonna say fuck you, Jacob, and then say I have an ego.
The fuck was that?
I fell all the way down, bro.
I keep trying to pull up my SMG.
Alright, with those messages backwards. So maybe you're talking to him? Hey, don't talk to my boy Jacob like that, bro. Don't talk to the Vision 3 Jacob like that, okay? You guys won your first game? What were you playing with Jacob again?
Ooh, good shot.
Shit.
Good shot, bro. Fuck.
Stop, Isaiah. Stop for a little bit, man.
Had my ass there, bro. I felt it was very tough.
Someone said you still trash after 7 years. Bro, we are ass. I'm still having a great time.
I'm dog shit at this fucking game, bro.
Hello, honey.
I got no problem
What
with
is
that,
it?
man.
Nothing.
Wait, why is this build?
This is the first time you talk about
Holy
3
shit,
hours,
this
bro.
guy's
Let's get
cheating.
it.
I'm not playing ranked no more. I don't care about the cash cup.
Don't be like that, Isaiah.
Every kid I die to.
Fortnite's embarrassing, bro.
Damn. Just shooting and tooting.
If there wasn't any cheers on Fortnite, I'd be a top 100 player.
Yo.
All right, I'm
This
down
kid
by 5, bro.
chasing,
I need to lock in. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Fuck.
As it stands, that 130 or so points is the mark to beat when it comes to grand finals.
Yeah, that's right. And you know what? Zeke made a great point. You are really wishing Ritual and Cold take this win if you want to kind of ease your way in through consistency, because they have so many points. They've amassed so much. They've had a great performance thus far. And with 5
Hold
short
up, I gotta be
games,
right
these
back.
tournaments, Jacob, go by so
Last
fast.
game,
So
let's
here we
go.
Let's jump on the battle bus one more time.
We are here, game 5, the last chance anybody has in Heat 1 to make it to the grand finals. We have teams that literally need to do nothing. They're already there. They have enough points. We have teams that need to do just a little bit, stay alive in some of these games, and then we have teams that only option is a victory royale. If last game wasn't sped up fast enough, I feel like this game we're going to see a very, very quick game.
Yeah, you know, we were kind of hinting at, hey, this could be a 150-point threshold. It could go as high as 170 or so. It's looking like it might even exceed those thresholds right now. There are so many talented teams up at the top holding a significant amount of points. It's really going to come down to whether or not those consistent squads can pull through a victory royale or not, because that's going to determine everything here and now. And hey, ultimately, looking at the names on this list, like overall, there's going to be some pretty serious upsets missing the finals straight shot at this moment and be forced into the LCQ.
Yeah, and the LCQ doesn't get any easier either. You know, the play-ins was to Division 1 players. Now it's open Division 2, Division 3, every division, including the people that don't make it through here. And there's no leaderboard monster. It's just a straight victory royale once you're in the LCQ finals, and that's the only way to make it in. So this could be some good practice, especially if you don't find yourself in the grand finals going through LCQ. Maybe a second place will boost the confidence before you have to go ahead and face such a scenario.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough, but first, you got to make it to endgame here to even see the light at the end of this tunnel. And it's dark for a lot of teams right now.
Alrighty.
He's first of all here.
Last game.
Logan, Atlas getting the best of one, but up to Atlas here. 1 HP for the opponent on the other side of the wall.
Last game of Heats for the day for Central.
Okay, going a little bit longer than I thought. 1 HP,
I thought he was going to make that, and I'm like,
them.
it's going to come any second now. But there it is.
Another team, though, Aoxy and Jojo Fishy, they have been watching this fight all day long. We even seen them move into this fight in previous games. This time around, they're going to at least solidify one of those eliminations and take control of that mending machine. They know at least one player is around, but they don't know exactly where he's at. So they have all the time in the world now that they cleaned up Latte Landing.
Got 15 to 12
myths
myths up right now on Tfue.
Yeah, there's the skin.
It's going to be a long ways to go, though. First to 50.
He didn't even have any shields here, so unless he hits a monstrous shot to bail himself out, it's going to be wraps. But yeah, AOC, JoJo, they've just played exceptional Fortnite. You know, they're one of those teams that everyone else is hoping, you know, possibly takes a win if it's not going to be themselves. So just like that, again, just padding the numbers here, giving themselves some room to play with as they're going to go on to move to some key locations. Meanwhile, Power and Kaz, bit of a standoff right now. Power going for the high ground retake, forcing Kaz down to the low ground. Kaz is just running for his life here. He doesn't want to take this one-on-one.
Yeah, most of the day, we really haven't seen these two teams clashing, even though they're both contesting Golden Grove. But this time around, with everything on the line, you want to get as much of that loot as possible, even more surge. You're wondering how that's affect the 4 games previous so far, but no plays being backed up. Split up momentarily from his teammate, Penta and Power, same thing for them, but Pluto and Nip are now coming in, third-party potential to come crash this altercation.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know we were watching, you know, Power's perspective, but Kaz and Noah are actually the team with the higher points.
Dang, there's a lot of people here.
They're about 100 points in, so they have been playing relatively well. I think the last game was actually the first game that they kind of missed the mark a bit on pushing themselves further, so they've kind of found themselves in this weird position where they need a big end game. Just Noah's luck, he gets clapped pretty hard here, forced to defend himself, run off. Trying to find himself a little spot to hide here and get his shields going. Kaz comes back. No, he gets tagged first. Player jumps to the window. Oh, unfortunate.
Those are the moments you have to hit those shots. Kaz is with everything on the line, and the original team that were fighting Power and Penta are now lurking on back. Luckily, I will say Noah plays. He was able to disengage, create some distance, so the only people they would be lurking on is Pluto and Nip. But they haven't really made too much noise just yet, and they actually do see the team returning back over in this direction. Power shows himself probably a little bit too early, but you can see possibly why. No material, so he doesn't want to put himself in a bad situation with no way to block any shots.
Yeah, this is a tough spot to be in. Noah just listening nearby. He's going to have to play for the reboot card, but There's no way he goes back anytime soon right now. Penta Power. The best thing that could happen right now is that Penta Power actually bests this other team, or at least they trade shots and do tons of damage to one another. If Noah wants a chance to get this rebuild card for free. Pluto still have somewhat of a lead here, but the material count's starting to gas out now.
Sure, it gets tough. They got to find a way back. That way they can kind of share some of their resource. But Penta going for a quick opportunity to try to box up his opponent. But that one goes right out the window. Power
Tomorrow Central
scrambling
starts at like
to try to hit a shot
1:30, I
onto
think, or
Pluto
like
as
2
well.
o'clock,
But he's the
something like
one who
that.
takes a haymaker. He's going to have to second guess that decision. With 0 builds, he's in a very, very tough spot. But instead of finishing the fight, Pluto just tries to bait him in, and it works. Pluto and Nip end up winning that fight and winning the rest of Golden Grove to themselves.
Yeah, very nice. Jumping back with 9 and Moneymaker though.
Ooh.
Great. Big shot right there for
Moneymaker
Moneymaker to
going
kick this
in.
one off, giving them a lot of momentum here. But look, they spent a lot of time lurking around the drops here. They have no ammo to work with, barely any material, but they do officially take control of this vending machine. But either way, it is not looking too good here. They are on a clock.
And another team is definitely knocking on that door. Magma's there. Just trying to push him in, whether it's for the actual eliminations to try to close the gap or access to that vending machine. Something we see all around different points in the game as Magma just trying to burst them out. Void is there, but Void hasn't jumped into the mix just yet. But I might have spoke too soon because now he's taking a different approach towards the top. Good damage landing onto Fnayan, forcing him to be out of position. And him and Moneymaker separated only for a short second, and that second is all you need to land some good damage.
This is one of the stronger duos in the lobby right now. If they fall, this is going to really open up and ease up the leaderboard consistency pressure that the rest of the lobby's sitting on right now. They're still at 143 points.
And the lowest so far it's been this year on NA is 145 points. So far in these games, it's been moving at a 32 point per game average. So even though they're rather close at 143, we just don't know where it's going to end up. There's still so many different scenarios that can break out. So I do think it's a great play for them to start to disengage. Whether they took more damage than they put out and they might be below the threshold, at least they're going to survive now to try to get that back.
They're right behind Zarus and Hefe there. You see that? Zarus actually panics, jumps off the zip line. That was a small misplay. And just like that, they get some free tags here. You know what? Moneymaker and Fnayan actually needed that as well, right? This is perfect for them to at least get a little bit more damage considering they traded so much back and forth with the other team there. Ishu gets knocked. That's a team that was obviously having, has that win in them potential. This is starting to get interesting here, Jacob.
No, it definitely is, because right now, with the struggle that Moneymaker and Fnayan are going in, Dozier and Ishu, they're outside of the bubble, but they're just so close. One decent game here can qualify them, but now they're just going to have to figure out a way back. As Fnayan and Moneymaker, they go back to their actual drop. They do have a vending machine. There is a ton of metal and brick that you can get in that building safely without any team just kind of jumping on you with a shockwave. Just only time will tell if they can pull themselves back into this.
This is crazy. If Ritual and Cold show up and save Dozer right now, he's actually going to have to count his lucky stars. Let's see it. They're going in with the shockwave. They're going to show up to the action here shortly. From the other perspective, JoJo gets crushed, and he's going to be the first target. Dozer, my friend, this is your one chance. You got to get out of here, son, or it's not going to be
down.
good. JoJo gets knocked. Cold and Ritual finish the job there. Talk about a quick turn of events. Aoxy knows exactly what the deal is. He bails on his teammate. Dozier takes the slow and steady of approach to just hide this one out here.
Blessings do come in different shapes and sizes right there. And it's not necessarily the worst situation for Aoxy, because remember, early in the game, they have their split drop on that mountain, and they cleared out Latte landing. So it will not be hard for them to get both of them back in the game and possibly fighting shape. Yeah, luckily for them, though, luckily for Doziers, there's no mending machine here for them to grab that scanner. Instead, I'm not sure if they see or heard Jack in the distance.
Jack, how's it going?
Gives out a ton of audio, but now his position has been revealed. I don't see his duo anywhere in sight other than the lobby, and Jack meets him right there.
What a pump fake as well. This is going to completely let their guard down. The odds that a random solo's rotating nearby, you know, for all they know, they're probably going to be thinking, hey, maybe that was him. Maybe there isn't anyone in the bag or in the box over there, and Dozer's got it in the bag. So he'll be able to be the first to also get the reboot card. Don't forget that, because, you know, with Oak falling there, Gemini just barely staying up, and then you have Jojo Fishy and Aoxy there. Aoxy's gone. He's going to have to work his way back to, of course, getting that reboot card.
If it all works out, though, there should be a decent amount of loot left behind, thanks to Cold and Ritual, and the amount of eliminations they got all around that actual location. As we jump on board another team, 150 points, Josh and Yamzo. And this is a team, honestly, looking at all the superstars, how stacked Heat 3 can be. I thought they would be a shoo-in. I thought they would be in similar position on the leaderboard as, you know, Muzz and Rise, Ritual and Cold. But so far today, even though they're within qualification rank, I think they're playing underneath even their own standard. And what is this, Dozier? If he can get this elimination, this will be huge.
Oh, yeah. So look at this. He ends up
Dang,
obviously
that's
rotating
big.
out,
Big
rotates
kill.
into a free Elim. That's important damage that he needs. Loot for his teammate now as he gets the reboot, and they are back in the race here. Now, do keep in mind, coming into this team was at 110 points in 16th place, so they are in the race to have a big game and potentially snipe a qual spot. But when you have players like Cold and Ritual just free to do what they want, that is a scary, scary sight, because, you know, they already recognize, hey, it's the last game. We've qualled. Let's just key everybody.
These are literally two mirrored situations. Cold Ritual, Aoxy, and Jojo Fishy have all but enough points to where even if they go down here, they're likely still going to make it to the grand finals. On the other hand, though, Moneymaker, Fortnite, Dozer, Ishu, they're right there, almost in contention of missing out if they go down here. So these are like two different fights I would not want to see them in, especially against the competition that they're going against with nothing to lose on the other side. They know they're down there. The audio visuals, Fanayan's healing with the med kit, so they know they are lurking around. It's a matter of where exactly they're at.
Let's see how this is going to end up going. This is literally the tournament life right now. Ritual, the first to get the punishing shot here from Fernine down low, and, you know, they didn't take the time to cap their HP off, so very much behind on the health count here.
Big fight right now. I don't know. He left a while ago.
Forced to heal himself a little bit. Moneymaker now is the one with the lowest HP. But Cold playing the bush here. He's got the.
You didn't realize that? Last time you talked, he was gone.
Keep out of sight for now. Another team's rolled up nearby. You have 7 Ultra just outside, kind of listening to what's happening here. This can go any way right now, but 9 is on the clock here. HP's really low.
No, Moneymaker and them are on the edge.
Gets the med kit off.
But that's it for the heals. No more med kits, no more chug jugs. So they're 100%
Hold them
officially
down,
on a timer here in the 5th zone. 2-tick big shot landing onto Cold though. Ritual,
Cold is down.
34 HP. Cold is down. Moneymaker
Oh,
gets
what a
Fanayan
huge
gets
kill.
eliminated. Ritual and Cold somehow, another miracle. They get the eliminations and potentially end the FNCS for Moneymaker and Fanayan.
They were so close, yet so far. Ritual just saw
Last game?
and got the right information from Cold to know where
Game
the players
5.
were. Take a look at it one more time. Recognizes the knock there, had already known that the player was to the side, and then flicks back and finishes the job. What an exceptional play for Ritual. And, you know, he didn't have to do all that, but Moneymaker and Fanayan are now sent to the LCQ.
Hopefully they can go ahead and withstand as Rise gets the Elim right before going down. Unfortunately enough, he's not going to reap the reward of the actual siphon for the HP. But Muzz, there's some sort of footsteps nearby. That player is going to be underneath, but Muzz might not necessarily know that, might not have the information. So he's going to wait. Rise is going to go down. It is going to be a 5-tick per second inside of the zone, so there's no chance of the reboot.
Muzz
That's
is
just coming later on in this game.
at a
But for Muzz and Rise,
bit of a
got to
distance.
give him a huge pat on the back for how well they've been playing today.
Yeah, most definitely has been one of the leading teams here. Every game, you know, they've showed up to end game, and
It's a rough point of the game to lose your teammate.
Perfect play. Cold and Ritual now at 4 eliminations. Even through all that aggression, the teams they fought have been such quality duos that they only have 4 elims, right? You would think they would have more with how active they've been, and normally it would be that case, but they've taken out some key individuals.
Kind of easing up the pressure for the rest of the lobby. Both those that are inside of the bubble, like Yamzo and Josh, and those outside. For Yamzo and Josh, it's the very,
I'm interested to see how
very
solos
game. They don't
is at
necessarily
the end
need
of
to
the
win
year.
by any means, Monster. They just need to get enough points to feel comfortable that they make it into the
They're
top
just
10 in
thinking way
terms
too
of
far ahead, bro.
consistency. At 153, you got to imagine
Just need
they
to-
are
just
so
need to-
close with that one elimination.
You need to think about what we have
in
right
their
now.
spot
How about
as
that?
well. Good spot inside of the zone. So for Yamzo and Josh,
Okay.
very little to do other than wait to see where it pulls.
They don't have too much
Buzz
to worry
taking
about
some
now
damage.
that Moneymaker and F9 are actually out. I'm more curious, like, where's Clixie, where's Aiden, you know, how's Nut and CDZ doing, right? Like, what are those other teams on the
Best
bubble?
ever.
How are their games looking? Because Yamzo and Josh look pretty well set up, like, all things considering. They have a lot of material, they have pulled that zone pretty favorably, but now everyone's going to have to move here. Buzz is going to be one of the first to actually get the safe zone here. Might turn this into a little higher ground. Let's see it.
Waiting for the perfect moment to chop it. Here's it come in. Shockwaves out to safety. Repositions himself just a little bit closer towards the zone, and in a spot where he can break in that wall.
And they're
have a
definitely the
little
12
extra
184.
cover, so he doesn't have to worry about much, but he has to worry about Slepsy and
Hopefully.
Donnie. That's going to be the main focal point for him. They're so close. If they see Muzz as a solo, they're going to get the green light to go.
Damn, Josh and Yams are in low points.
Nice little shots being put on the edge
Points
of the lobby
aren't that
here. Good
not as high as you
coming
think
in
they
for Yamzo
are.
and Josh. Any points here are going to be absolutely welcome. There's
Yeah,
another
definitely.
3. Next teams to fall start rewarding placement points.
Like
for
I
the
think
whole lobby
point
here.
wise the highest point wise team is like
This
2
is the
something.
critical moment of the game here. Get yourself in a position to
Like
start
low
earning
2
these
something.
major placement points, and you're in to the finals. There's that immediate competition I was talking about. Clixie and Aiden there in the distance.
Right now, it doesn't
They're
seem
the
like
best team on
anybody
Newbie
even
decided
really
just to
feels
keep
safe
people, bro.
outside
Mm.
They didn't,
of a
they didn't
few.
care about the win. They were just
See
going for high score
Yamzo and
games.
Josh
And then
picking up that elimination again
got good
onto
placements, and then
Pluto.
they just
3
play
more
again,
points
play
for
again,
them.
play again till the
Adding a
final
little
game.
bit more to that
They
storm
got like a
surge total.
25
They're
kill
not
win,
jumping
bro.
over
Well,
rather quickly to try to
Jeez.
get that loot. They probably feel
We got like
confident enough
61
with what they
kills
have
overall.
already. A CDZ and Nut
25
find
win,
another
that's what they
elimination. 2 overall, 300 above as they move into 400. See Ayoxi go
Yeah,
down
sure.
in the
See, there's
distance.
other placements in that
Not sure if
game for
Jojo
Jojo,
Fishy, yes, see the feed now. They
They might
are
be service
eliminated
call here,
out of
especially
this
like
game,
enough off the
Monster.
win.
So honestly, a
They're
few
going
of our
for the
teams that are
finals.
inside of the bubble have
I mean,
already been eliminated.
Well,
They
there
got
you
third
have
at
it
land,
with
bro.
the Oxy and Jojo Fishy officially fallen now. That's a spot that's going to become available here. As again, the bulk of the points hasn't even been dished out to the lobby. Cold gets knocked there. As I see the feed starting to light up there too. And that's going to change things a fair bit if you start to think about it. Because that's one
Ranked
less
so
major
boring.
team that might set up for the win.
Huh?
So the likelihood of the
Ranked
positionings
so
on the
boring.
leaderboard kind of playing into the favor
Only
of
hack
the
this
teams that are
player.
out of the money is a little bit harder now. So it's going to be more heartbreak in sight. Doxy, Ruins going back for high ground. It's the second time we've seen them try to go for
Fortnite's
a
I heard
big, big play.
I heard something that
This
the
time
top
around, it
rank
does
in
pay off
Fortnite
for them.
only there's
Just
like
have to be
50
very,
it's
very
50
careful,
people, right? The
we
top
know
50
we've
people.
seen it already today.
And like
Shockwaves
40 of
late
them
in
are
this
like
game,
zero
when
build
you've expended
players.
so much material trying to hold high could be the difference maker. Muzz staying alive on the outer edge, but Zone pushing him forward. Seeing Donnie and Slepsy trying to have a miracle here. 134 points and counting. Well off with the Chug Jug. Material loadout. Everything looking good. And they're already in
this
zone
way shit
trying to
ton of
push teams
loot,
out.
if
They
I
get
was-
that elimination onto
if I was
Zars.
their
3 more
first player,
points
I'd
for
be-
them, inching
I'd be
themselves
number one
closer
player too.
to qualification.
Super important points being earned here. How is Muzz still standing, by the way?
Dang,
Just
Muzz.
playing the thorn in everyone's side right now.
Ooh.
Little double edit right there, but doesn't quite
think
find the
top
one that
500
he
is
needs.
like
Back
the
against the
last thing.
exchange there. Meanwhile, Doxy and Ruin still running things from the high ground. Nut and CDZ are still standing, though. Again, this is a huge problem for Yamzo. There you go. These gonna get that nice elimination there to the hands of Josh. So they're just taking this one into their own hands right now. 177 for them. They're in the money here. They just have to stay alive
You
now.
want to
and
get
hold it.
back?
What?
Definitely have the
You wanna
chances here. Got to
Nah.
imagine they could potentially already be qualified, but they want to make
Like
sure
flat 3.
leave no chances and leave no stones unturned. But
Right
they get
up.
to the front side of the zone. Both of them immediately start healing up. They have a lot of space to work with, and immediately putting it to use. They get the down onto one, get the double onto Pikes.
Dang,
as
they're getting
well.
some good
That's their
kills
fifth
here.
elimination of this game, but Zoe under pressure, getting dropped to 30 HP. Another tick of the zone. It's not easy for him to survive, but he's figuring out a way to make it work.
This is it. That's the type of performance they needed here to push themselves across the finish line, and now they're knocking on the 200-point threshold door. Meanwhile, Ruins and Doxy still have a lot of work to put in. They give up the high ground momentarily to go down for a refresh, and it pays off as they find one. But who is the new Kings up top? Well, either way, they come down and knock and kick down the doors.
They just outplaced
And just like that,
Moneymaker by
another
2
fight
points.
here breaks out
So
for the
the
high
last
ground,
one
and
will
sure,
probably be
it's Kyle.
Realize
Yeah,
they
first,
I need a
Moneymaker, his
victory
duo has
royale.
been
What are the
very
best chances to do it? Go for
Yeah,
high ground.
very well.
Dole's here, 156 on the line. Not sure if this is enough, but he is making a solo run look possible. You're seeing how close different teams and players are on that line. 201. HQ needs to get on out. He has some of the most damage in the lobby as of now, and he's going to be able to survive one. Iamzo's going to get dropped. Josh goes down. HQ and Flex out of nowhere are able to take down the bros from Elite.
Definitely, and look at this, Dozer.
Oh my gosh, Dozer has no health.
No, just like that, their tournament
Oh,
run
high
has
ground
come to an
fight.
end, and it's unlikely that that's going to be enough. The threshold seems to have been pushed a little bit further. It's going to come down to the window. Sleepsy and Donnie are at 173 here too. They are really fighting their way up, trying to take a qual spot from someone. There's going to be some huge upsets by the end of this.
Yeah, 3 full duos left alive. Well, make that 2 with one of them going out. More solos join into the mix. 2v2v1-1 situation.
HQ not bad at all.
Down below with Flex. That's the only
Yeah.
other duo left in this game.
It has a chance to hit pretty
282
hard.
points. If HQ and Flex win
does
this,
very good
this
damage,
spot
very
opens up
consistent.
at the bottom. Slepsy and Donnie, they could
if you have
potentially
distance, it
still
does a
be
lot of
fighting
damage,
for
too.
consistency alone. So this one means everything here for Donnie and
What a
Slepsy. And he
shot.
finds a shot with his teammate going down.
Dang.
Donnie again, from trios to duos. Call this man the clutch machine.
You know, we've seen him do it before in more of the LCQ settings.
Wow.
Again,
What a game.
punching his way through. He's just showing us progression as he's pushing his way through the tournament stages here, Jacob. Good game for them, and they played exceptionally well in that last one.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting to see where the point thresholds lie at the end of the day.
Is any of that region, bro?
Kelly Vivid, we all must know.
I mean,
Oh, it just takes me back, Jacob. It really does. It takes me back to when we saw Donnie clutch. I just cannot believe it. First off, really quick, MDF, Jacob, awesome cast as always. Congratulations to Slepsy, Donnie, the victory royale in game number 5. And this is a situation, you know, when we need that victory royale, when we need to make something
Trying to
happen
see the
because we're
leaderboard,
right
man.
on the edge of the bubble. We're trying to make sure, hey, we need the points, but everyone else is doing it like they were on the bubble. They came into this in 15th place at 123 points, right? We saw that coming into that game, and now they don't have to worry. Right now, it's a victory royale, and what's interesting, we'll look at that later, is that some other teams might have also been pulled up. More on that later, but still, congratulations to them.
Yeah, congratulations to Slepsy and Donnie right here, forming up just in week number 4 for the season 3. And honestly, I didn't know that they were going to be able to make it through heats. They're a great team individually. I've seen them be able to perform by themselves, but as a duo, I just wasn't certain.
What do you have
But
next,
Vivid,
man?
obviously, they've proven us not just in this game, but in previous games as well, that they're able to make it to the end game, grab a few eliminations, and prove themselves. And that's why we're going to be seeing them in the grand finals.
Not a single team is out until you go down in that last game, which is why we love this format so much. A great clutch there
Dang.
out of the duo. Donnie making it happen there towards the end of it. Incredible stuff here in heat number 1.
Absolutely, Viv. Absolutely. That's just heat number 1. Don't forget 2 more heats, 2 tomorrow, 3 on Sunday. Okay. Let's take a look at this graphic. We got your winners lined up. Maybe you're just tuning in. Maybe you've been like, I've been out, you know, and about doing whatever. Well, these are some of the winners out of the previous games. They got themselves the victory royales, which means they went straight through on finals in the game that they did it. They did not need to play for Fortnite after that point. Now, I know what you're thinking. What about that?
nah,
top 10,
15
Zeke?
through 16.
Zeke to me.
15 through
Got this, like,
16 is
order of
15
operation.
and 16 is
Got
pretty
the
separated.
graphics lined up. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
It's not as close
and
as I
see
thought it was going to be.
what
You said top
what
10.
happened. We knew there was a couple teams that they needed to make it through. Happy report, 9th place, Iamzo, Josh, they're in, right? That's great. We knew they were kind of on the edge, but on the inside, and now they have confirmed their spot. They're going through the finals. Obviously, Ritual and Cole, we saw them all along. They were performing well. A little sneaky, I guess, last-minute replacement here. HQ and Flex showing up with 282 points, Kelly. What?
Yeah, 100% a team that we kind of like overlooked. I've seen Flex a lot, and actually I do a lot of console tournament broadcasts, and I feel like I've seen his name there. So to see him with H-Cube up on the top of our leaderboard compared to players like Ritual and Cold, Muzz and Rise. So to see them up here being able to beat them out, like that is an incredibly impressive thing. Not only that, but they get a
Hey,
third
bro,
and
get your
two
money.
second places. I think a lot more people are going to be looking towards H-Cube and Flex to bring something to the grand finals.
We were swapping around to a lot
Let's
of
see
different
the last
duos
five.
in
Who
that
won?
endgame, and I saw a bunch of 140s.
I already know
in
because
the
I
mix.
saw that. I went
Was
to
it
the
going to be
website.
enough? What did the threshold actually end up being? Who qualified through consistency? Let's go ahead and take a look.
Muzz Rise.
15th place, 161. I want to draw your eye very quickly down to 18th place. Moneymaker, Fanayan. Unfortunately,
See,
it
Moneymaker,
wasn't enough. They will have
that
to take
fight
the last
hurt
chance
them.
lobby to look to fight their way back through to the finals. But for Nut right here in CDZ, they make it on through
that's a
at
decent EU team to not make finals.
161.
Did
Some
not
other
make
names
games
as well.
yet.
Dolzer
They
and
still have
Ishu,
to finish their spot,
Aoxy,
but
and
we'll have to see.
Joe Fishy, Muzz and Rise there in 11.
That's disastrous, bro. Coming from Europe and not playing
Some of
the
these
name.
names I'm not
Come
that
on, bro.
surprised, right? It's like, okay, yeah, I expect that, but some of the, some of these other duos, they really showed
Ozzy
up
not
here.
that
They
gameable,
really
but they
made
still
sure,
fall
hey,
for
when
grace on
we
the
need
East
to
side.
make these points happen, we
That's
need
crazy.
to have these games. They made it, and now they're going to be taking that fight all the way to finals.
Well, especially looking to
This
Dolzer
kid is
and
glorious,
Ishu.
bro.
that
All right,
went
I'm done
up
watching this
to-
broadcast.
You're an L fucking hater.
For what? The games are over, man.
You sound like they're yapping. It's like it's like watching TNT, FBI on TNT, and not watching Shaq or any talk, bro. Come on.
I need to play that one. I need to play one game of the ranked cup real quick.
Hey,
Just
got
so-
you?
Bro, this guy Pigeon just disappeared.
Mini grand finals on Sunday. They're saying, bro.
Mm. Let's see. Duos ranked cup 0 bill. That's what I need to play a game of.
The Barcelona with the 30 we got better minimum. Wow.
Oh, you can kill no fill. Okay, that's good.
Wow.
What?
What a tournament.
Let me cue one of these no fill game for the 0 bill.
You tell me this.
Honey, you gonna get earnings?
Duh.
Like on OCE?
I need you, motherfucker. Did you get
Rank's
ranked or
so
what?
boring.
Why does my FPS feel so bad?
Because you're much not locked in right now.
Savage in a dream.
That was his dream goals. Yeah, this movie looks familiar.
Oh, there we go. It's just a pregame lobby. It's like FPS is just like whatever the heck it is.
Is it OC an hour? No way OC's an hour.
I don't know what time it is.
In 1 hour.
I think
Oh, it's
OC
on.
time's not too bad then.
It is in 1 hour.
What's it turning?
The cash cup, isn't it? I don't know. I could be wrong. I thought he said it was a cash cup.
It is.
8 p.m. to 10 p.m. is OC chat. Holy fuck.
That's why I'm grinding rank right now.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if we got credit this whole thing. That's 8, and then the time is Asia's.
Where'd Pigeon disappear to?
Asia's at 9. So if I'm betting, I can go to Asia. But I won't duck. I can never duck. Then you have what? Middle East? Middle East is not going to be till then. 3 a.m. Okay. Middle East is 3 a.m. if I want to play that. Give me the power jump. EU is also 3 a.m.? Hold on, I have to play EU there. I might have to prove myself in the hardest region. Oh shit. Do I stay up from 3 to 5 a.m. tonight, Isaiah?
Bro, you gotta get up
Yeah,
at 1:30. You have to get up at 1:30 a.m. or 1:30 p.m. for Heat
Brother,
2.
the day I went to sleep at 5 a.m. I got up at 12.
Okay.
And I was on my own.
Because the next heat is at 1:30 p.m. Well, it probably won't start actually until like 2, but yeah.
Central's 9 a.m. though.
No, I thought it was 2.
Central's 9 a.m. for Solo Victory Cup is what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, I was talking about heats.
Solo? Okay, NA Central Solo Victory Cup at 9 a.m. And West is at what, 11? Tell me it's at 11. It's at 1. Okay, what the fuck? It's at 1? It's late, bet though. So I can sleep 4 hours tonight. No, if I play from 5 to 3, and then if I'm getting bombarded with TTSs in my ear the whole night, I'll probably sleep for like at least 3 hours, hopefully. If not like 2. At worst, I'll get an hour sleep.
Bro, that sounds miserable.
FNCS live in Legends Landing. We should watch FNCS live in Legends Landing tomorrow.
Bro,
man.
diggy.
It's tough. Are you living in a Savage? You gonna play OC Savage or what? At 8 here. I'm done. I'm just gonna make my thing plain all
regions.
plain all solo victory cups. Hey man, go to bed, bro.
Bro, these
Hey
teamers,
kid, go to bed.
man.
Y'all finna run y'all's region, bro, real
People are
quick.
actually cringe, bro. People are teaming in a.
I'm practicing on
Oh wait, no, they're not
OCE, bro.
teamers.
You
I'm
wanna join?
dumb. I'm dumb, actually. I forgot they're not serious. This is duos.
What
I'm doing
the
duo.
fuck?
No fail.
Where did I look at invites, bro? You gotta request to join me. It's not like I don't even know where to show.
There.
Sometimes.
Where are those guys?
Asia. Is Asia a good region? No. No, OC is what I want. Sure, Sydney won. That's crazy. OC only has regions on one side of the country, bro.
Mm.
You know one coast has 0 ping and the other coast has 80 ping?
That's crazy.
And then in the middle of Australia, people don't live or something because it's dangerous. Or they just don't live. We on OC? Yeah, bro. I'm practicing for the cash cup, bro. Lock in.
Finally, champ 3, bro.
Nice.
We are practicing for the what's with all the people exclamation points on OC. I run OC, kids. I will them know. Bro, these kids OC. I feel like 500 ping. What the fuck? Yo. My exile got me broken as fuck, bro. Bro, that sounded like it was in Fortnite. Fuck no, bro.
Why did that sound always scary?
That's it, bro.
We gotta add some Fortnite like sound effects. That'd be funny.
Honey, I'm calling you. Answer.
John Pork, stop, bro. Oh my god.
Now you're gonna be playing on EU. I mean OCE.
No. My thing's bugged because I have my egg lag on NA West, so I'm way laggier than I'm supposed to be. Bro, you think, bro, this is OC pound, not bloody shit. What the, cake can't even. I look so laggy to these kids, bro. Dude, OC is calm. Why is there 17 people up right now? I just killed the OC pro. Void Blockos, bro. That guy has 10k PR on his region.
Kill me.
Ah, I can't hit a shot. Well, at least I got the game in.
So what's that?
Said I did a duos no fill ranked cup game, 0 build, just to get a game in.
Your quality for this region is so good. Look at the rank up Jacob says. What does Jacob have in the rank up chat? Are you first? If you're not first, Jacob, you're last place. To me.
I'll be right back.
Let's see if I don't get 500 ping this game. Come on, lock me in for 160. Lock me in for 160, Fortnite. Gotta back out after this game. My guns did not pull up. That gun drill was crazy. Hold on, I gotta get new server Savage. Alright, let me go back to NA West real quick and check out this guy's placement. It's not number one, I don't want to see it, bro.
40 what?
What happened to Ingram? I thought he was good, bro. Zero ping, only top 336, bro. Man, dude, this is mid as hell, bro. That's all? Bro, you guys didn't win every game yet. I've decided I'm playing West till then. Fuck that OC shit. Only play OC for tourneys. Yo, Jacob has too much aura for you, Isaiah. You're dropped. Amla. Yo, if I put in the party in the game chat, Savage, no way do you want Savage in the game? Would you dot me? Is that tough or is that like corny? Yeah, probably corny, you're right. My bad. I wasn't gonna do it anyways.
What you up to?
You know me, just playing and grinding and having fun.
Mm.
What about you?
You know, just doing whatever.
And whatever is what?
I'm on this game called Fortnite.
Do a sprite hunting stream today, Zach.
Nah.
With your viewers, that thing would hit. Huh?
Nah.
Bro, why do you hate sprite hunting? I thought you liked doing that.
Bro, it's just the same sprites over and over again. Just different variants. Doesn't really do
It's
much.
cooler than it was. Just because I have better sprites than you don't mean you gotta be mad. Sorry that I have Grim. I have Grim Gummy and 0 Point from like weeks ago. And then I also have Grim. Wait, no, wait. Oh yeah, Grim Gummy and 0 Point. And then I have Galaxy of those two as well. 200 points? How the fuck do you want me to catch up, bro? Oh, I have 0 points. He has 200.
GG's, man. Wrap it up.
I just joined the lobby he wanted. Like, what's the point of putting me in this? Man, they're lucky me. 7 was has been this bit when it started. Brother, stop it. What is that source? My name is Div3 Isaiah. Div3 Isaiah X Div3 Jacob. X Div3 is a coup. They should just become an IGL, bro. Since you're already like, you're just like a smart Fortnite player. You know how to rotate and stuff, I think. And you can come in the unit, you know. Like if you learn to talk, bro, you would be the GOAT. Thank you.
Okay.
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 Cool, I guess. Whatever. I don't care. I forgot I'm not on. Oh my god, I was low key trolling with that. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, you play like a fucking pussy, dude.
What you doing, man? You just playing creative?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I want to do right now.
Sprite hunt with the
Heck
viewers. Okay, don't do a sprite hunt stream. Should do a trading stream though. Ooh,
Yo,
giveaway
man.
skin stream.
Heck.
Give away 5,000 V-Bucks.
Let me join your creative lobby. Let
You
me see
want
if
to
I
join our
can.
lobby, Zach? I got you.
Give away a PC.
I got
Oh.
this. Yeah, okay. What do you think? I'm rich? Like what?
PC giveaway?
Yeah, you want a $200 one?
Giveaway, Zach. Top 3 placements. Third place, $1,000 PC. Second place, $2,500 PC. And third place, $5,000 PC.
So you want me to empty my whole entire? Actually, I would go
You
in.
can afford
debt.
that at least.
I would go in debt.
Okay, Zach's muttered.
I would literally go in debt. Join? You want to join? Request to join the lobby. You have me added, right? Wait, is this you? I don't know.
Who?
This guy in my chat. Did I have you added? I don't even remember.
Holy fucking aim hacks, brother. That was not natural.
What is this map? Is it just like late game stuff or like Zone Wars?
What in that, brother? That's why I'm surprised you wanted to play.
I'm about to destroy the whole lobby, man. Show everyone who's boss.
Ooh.
Three wins back to back. Let's go.
You're lucky me, Zach aren't your lobby, bro. We would have killed you off spawn, bro.
69. The champion 3.
Well, I was looking today. You know the highest rank I've ever hit in Fortnite is Diamond 2.
Yikes. You're just a pub qualifying warrior, bro. I remember the season I got you Diamond 2. It was in Chapter 5, no?
I don't know.
Casley got a monster PC.
You saw what?
Casley got a monster PC.
What did you get?
Alrighty.
What's in his monster PC? The Gal Kazi W on band? This is Isaiah's words too, Zach. He didn't want his old PC, he got rid of it. Gave it to his cousins for free and then got a new one.
How is that right?
I just spent like an extra 3K bucks on a new one. But you make Eli play on a console, bro.
Oh
That's
my
fucked
God.
up. Am I wrong? You know who Eli
He
is?
barely plays.
Well, maybe he plays more if you had a PC, bro.
No.
You don't give him like the chance, bro. To show you why he's gonna become the GOAT of Fortnite. Can you stop, bro?
Why'd you get scared?
Stresses me out, bro. Because I'm from the. Because you don't know what I've been through.
Bro, like, what are you saying?
Just playing solo Sherman. I'm gonna follow with Isaiah. And Jakku TV.
Yeah.
Forgot
My
one.
bad. Way early in that game.
Sorry, did you hit
How
it
many
on
you
roof?
forgot one?
Wow, Zach, you rage quit already.
Bro, I don't want to sit there and play some ranked game real quick, see what happens. The
Play
heck
full
did I
height.
let's just go.
What do you do now? I'm right. No, my shotgun did not shoot, bro. Unless I just left that shit, bro. Wait a minute.
That's a bit rough, man.
I know, man.
Yeah, no.
What's
Look at
up, little
this guy,
pigeon?
man.
Oh, can you want to? Oh, you want to join or something? I know you want to join my back here.
Oh my gosh, now it doesn't let me join because you invited Charlie's dumbass.
Maybe you both can join.
This last round.
The lobby has 30 players. There's 32.
Yeah, it doesn't let us though. Why do you say?
Why doesn't that let
Oh,
you?
when you get
It's like sometimes it just doesn't let you join after it started.
Don't worry, I joined his lobby and I quit already because I played one game and I was like, I'm not sitting here while watching this. To die, it was like
I mean,
the
you don't have to
second
watch it
person
if
to
you don't
die.
die. You just play smarter. So what were you doing? Trying to keep?
I don't remember. Sorry. But it's fine.
I didn't know what you were trying to do, did you?
Nah, I'm playing a ranked game now.
Where the tournament's at?
Yeah, I played one game. I did, it lets you, no fill if you want to play.
I've been told that, yeah. What is the point, psychotic?
Can I find a shotgun? Holy.
Can't you set his channel points? Just set his channel points to 0.
Nah, I can't do that.
I swear you can.
Nope. How is there no shotgun in this whole building, bro? What are the odds? What you up to, Pigeon?
Okay.
Bro, if I can find a shotgun, that'd be so nice. Bro, it's like the rarest item in the game right now.
This whole ass boy.
Bro, how have I opened like 8 chests and I
Bro.
haven't found a single shotgun? Finally a shotgun, guys. I found one.
Yo, I get it.
No way that breaks that.
I'm on the ground. It's my turn for a win.
I don't think I need that much mods.
Are you not live on TikTok, Annie?
No, why would I?
You're not doing customs?
No.
Then back out, bruh. Or actually, no, it might be with loading style mode.
I'm in a match. I'm in the middle of a tournament, bro. Talking about back out.
Doing pretty buns in a tournament.
Oh, I'm dead.
Kid's lucky he didn't shoot him. He didn't have it on me.
God, I'm so garbage.
Alrighty, so we're just having the backs. You're opening our player? Nah.